if we started the stream back up, shout out to Roberto Vitali. Roberto, thank you very much for joining the No Doubt crew. Javier as well, thank you very much for subscribing. Let me know if everything's running a little bit smoother now. It should be. I changed the stuff back to normal. Although I'm pretty sure I should be frozen on the screen at first for a few seconds. Look at that beautiful face. I like that. That's a cute little picture right there. Not sure why it says stop streaming. Oh, man. YouTube, you are pissing me off once again. What's up, clowns? I'm very nervous. I'm just waiting for Astros offense to pop off. It won't. Gyvi has Walmart Wi-Fi. I don't know what's going on, man. It's not my internet. I don't know what the heck is going on. I know what it is, and I'm really upset. Well, rest in peace. I just spent 4 hours exporting a video that never finished exporting. Should be good now. Refresh maybe. But anyways, we're about to start off the game. I don't think there should be any more delays or anything now. Got to 93% exporting a video and had to stop it. So I'm not very happy at the moment. But here we go. First pitch of the game. Gardner versus Justin Verlander. Fouls off the first pitch. The heck you mean YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth output stream? That's a lie. Gyvi's internet equals Joe Buck. Jesus Christ. Matter of fact, I'm about to run a speed test. 0-1 from Verlander to Gardner. Ball inside. Yes. What's up, Nolan? I can't see now. It's good now. Dope, dope. Base hit from Gardner over the shortstop. What a great way to start the game. Let's get it started. The bats are going to be hot right off the bat. I already know it. Right off the bat. You like that? You like that? What's up, Brian? What's up, Nick F? Welcome back to the stream, homie. Think we should be good now. Hopefully we're good now. Really, really upset that I was 93% exporting a video. I think that's why it wasn't working. Just ran a speed test. My internet is fine. Everything all right, guys? Let me know. Let me know if everything's working, because I can't tell yet. Matter of fact, I'm going to open it up on my phone and see how bad it is. We got Aaron Judge up next, swinging at the slider as he loves to do and missing. Bro, YouTube, I will freaking fight you right now. Here we go. 0-1 count. Verlander 96 after going with the slider. No latency. I don't know what's going on. What's good, Christian? Shout out to Boston, Texas. Stroh's winning 5-4. Doubt it. It is loud in Houston, man. Pitch. Left side. That is going to be a double play. Great play from Altuve, or from Correa to Altuve to turn that double play. That was beautiful. That should have been a base hit to left, but Correa sliding to his left makes the play. I'm really nervous. Correa, disgusting. Everything is good now, Gyvi? All right, Zechariah, hopefully. Let me open it up on YouTube Gaming to see. GG's in the chat. Well done, Judge. We got a leadoff hitter. And shortly after, he is gone. Can I open up YouTube Gaming, please? Live stream to the game ain't working. Instead of striking out himself out, Judge decided to make 2 outs instead of 1. See, that's why I said the strikeout is not such a bad thing. For this exact situation, we'd have a runner on with 1 out instead of a double play. How do I see my stream? Gyvi World. But we got Didi Gregorius in a 1-1 count now as he swings at the fastball and misses. Gyvi World. Appreciate you guys who are watching. Let me know how the stream is right now because I got no drop frames. I don't know what is going on. But if it is a problem, I'm just going to watch the game by myself and not stream like I would like. Justin Verlander's now got a 1-2 count to Didi Gregorius. Man, would it be nice little time for a home run to right field here in Houston. Shut this crowd up quick. All right. Got the stream open here. So now I can see how bad it really is. If it ever loads. Not going to look at the chat just in case the at-bat's already over. Justin Verlander on 1-2 delivers. Pitch up. Fouled off. Looks fine on my phone. Looks fine on my phone. Can anyone confirm? Shout out to Cubs fan 1122. Judge is greater than Bellinger. Amen. Verlander delivers. Pitch inside, and that is going to be popped up in the infield. Believe Bregman is there. And that is the final out. We're heading to the bottom of the first. As Verlander gives up a base hit to lead off the game, turns 2 and gets a fly ball. I'm afraid now. Now I'm starting to get afraid. Oh no, I'm nervous now. I wasn't nervous. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous. Why did you watch the Dodgers on stream? I've watched every single. I've watched like 3 Dodger games on stream. What are you talking about? From the first day I did this, I watched both the Yankees and the Dodgers. Let's go, Houston. Lopez. Gyvi, who is going to win MVP? Aaron Judge. Come on, man. Once again, let me know how the stream is, please. It looks fine on my phone, but YouTube, I've got a red bar instead of green. So that worries me. Let me refresh. See if maybe if I've refreshed it, it's better. Yeah, it's still red. I'm not sure why. I ran a speed test on my computer. My speed test looks fine. What's up, Luca? Oh, bro, my name's not Gavin. Unless there's a Gavin in the stream. But yeah, I think I got confidence in Sevy. Let me see if my OBS is the stream output right there. It is 2500. So that should be good. I think it should be good. But now I don't know if the stream is not good or if it is because it's a red bar instead of green. I thought I hid this. Speed test. Got good internet. Oh, well. It's fine for you, JJ. Yeah, appreciate that. Stream is good. Dope, dope, dope. Miguel looks good. All right, dope. I don't know why YouTube, it's red on YouTube. I got a red bar. Which I changed the stream settings back. I had it set to ultra low latency. But then I just changed it back to normal. I knew I shouldn't have tried that, but it was worth a try. Oh, well. What makes you think he's fully rested? Who are we talking about? Severino? Gyvi had auto-corrected me to Gavin. Ah, I feel you. I feel you. Shout out to Broward County. I played some baseball in Broward. I feel like there was a school I almost went to in Broward. Nah, I think I went to Brevard County. I almost went to BCC. I almost played baseball at BCC. Not Broward, though. I played against Broward, but I didn't play. I didn't almost transfer there. I almost did transfer to BCC Brevard. They're still winning. All right, here we go. George Springer. First batter for the Astros, Severino on the bump. Guys, I'm actually nervous. Man, shout out to the Bronx, the 718. I was not nervous before this game. All of a sudden, it feels like I'm playing before a game. But once you're on there, those adrenalines take over, man. What's up, Camden? Looks fine, and I'm in the shittiest part of Virginia. All right, Austin. Dope. Appreciate that. I don't want a Game 7, man. I'm not interested in a Game 7. I'm ready for the Yankees to finish this off. As Severino delivers on 2-0 and gets a fastball by Springer. Once again, I think the keys to this game is Gyvi World, man. As long as we keep the other batters exactly how they've been doing throughout this, the last 3 games in the Bronx, Gyvi World is it. But there's a chopper to the left side. Frazier cuts it off and throws to first base for the first out. So there's the first out for Severino. 26 more to go. But once again, I'm thinking, man, if we keep Gyvi World off the base pads and we continue to pitch to Altuve the way we've been pitching, continue to pitch to Correa the way we've been pitching the last 3-4 games, we'll be all right. So I'm expecting Severino. I don't think, regardless of how well Severino is pitching, if it's a close game, the most Severino is going to get either way is 6 innings. At least that's what I would do. I think that's what makes the most sense. Bullpen after that. Fastball up in the zone to Reddick, who's been pretty inefficient this series. Batting 182 in the postseason, strike 1. About to go back, be back later. Take it easy, Zechariah. You're a Tiger fan. They're like the worst team ever. Curveball outside, but that's strike 2. 2 pitches that have missed the zone. 2 strikes, though. Once again, we've had some pretty wide zones all series, but they've been pretty consistent, to be honest. Finally, my YouTube stream has a green bar, so I don't have to worry anymore. I'm not worried anymore. We good, boys. 0-2 count, fastball up, ball 1. Best YouTuber ever. 21 Heat, you're my dog. Appreciate that. Again, I'm watching with you. I want to watch the game. There's a fly ball into left center field. Gardner making a nice play, calls off everyone. And there's the second out of the inning. If you're looking for the stream, all you have to do is type link in the chat, and Nightbot will give you the stream. To be honest, I have not tested this on iPhone or on Android, so I'm not sure how those devices work. I only know how to do it from a computer. But if anyone has an actual stream link that works from an iPhone, let me know. Maybe tell me and send it to me on Twitter, and I'll try to link it in the chat if I can confirm it works. But we got Jose Altuve with 2 outs. Swings at the first pitch. Fouled off, strike 1. Gyvi, calm down. Astros have more pressure than anyone. No tomorrow for Astros. That's not true. If the Astros win, then it's anyone who loses goes home. So there's pressure on both teams. Yankees don't want to go to a Game 7, and Astros have to win today. There's pressure on both teams. Strike 2 as Altuve chases a curveball down. All right, 0-2 count. Got to be very smart with quite possibly the best hitter in baseball, Jose Altuve. Not normal of him to be chasing a pitch like that way off the plate. Absolutely fooled. If Altuve is swinging at pitches like that, that leads me to believe Severino's stuff might be pretty filthy today. 0-2. Good pitch. That's a good 0-2 pitch. Of course, you don't want to get burned on 0-2. Curveball down. What's up, Cade? It's a slider boat, not a curveball. Slider, curveball, same shit. Usually same grip, just a slightly different snap or location release. A ground ball to the shortstop. Didi is there. Fires to first. Inning over. Through 1 inning in the Bronx, we are scoreless as Severino does a good job, looking pretty good through 1. That's what we needed. The offense, I think, will come against Verlander, but Severino's got to be sharp today, especially against this very potent offense. We're in for a boxing match, boys. If you guys don't know this, we are in for 9 rounds, possibly more. We're in for 9 rounds. First few rounds, I feel like it's just gonna be a little feeling each other out, a couple jabs here and there, a couple hits here and there. And then later on, once the Yankees get to the Astros bullpen, not the other way. Once the Yankees do get to the Astros bullpen, that's when it becomes a slugfest. But I honestly think we're in for a boxing match, man. I don't It's tough to score. It's tough to score runs in Houston. It is so tough to score runs in Houston. It is so tough to get anything going in Houston. We start the game off with a leadoff hit from Brett Gardner. Only hit of the game so far. Quickly, Judge grounds into a double play. Once again, that's why sometimes I say the strikeout's not that bad. Instead of 1 out, we had 2 outs on 1 swing of the bat. So, but Justin Verlander, after giving up the leadoff hit, looked pretty good to the next 2 batters. We'll see how he looks in the top of the second. Of course, Justin Verlander is someone who goes 120 and could go 140 pitches if need be. Although I don't see the Astros doing that today. What's going on, Brandon? He grounded out. Yankees are up to bat. James Ortega. Shout out to James Ortega, my play-by-play in the chat. I want the Astros to win. Why you want the Astros to win, dude? You a Rangers fan. Your team plays in the same state. When the Yankees lose, I don't want the Mets to win. When the Jets lose, I don't want the Giants to win. When the Rangers lose, I don't want the Islanders to win. When NYCFC loses, I don't want New York Red Bulls to win. Did you know Sevy had a cutter but doesn't use it? He does use it. He uses it, just probably not as frequent. A lot of pitchers who have, you know, there are a lot of pitchers who have a 4-seam, a 2-seam, and a cutter. You just don't see them change the grips very often because either 1, the pitches don't have as much movement, or 2, they're not as comfortable, you know, throwing the 4-seam grip. But a lot of times pitchers will have those, and it's just not something you'll just see. Oh, good movement on that 4-seam, even though chances are they changed up the grip a little bit to get a little cut action, or changed up the grip a little bit to get like a tailing fastball, a 2-seamer, or a running fastball. You know. Okay, I'm on mango dressing. It's 417 in deep left center. That's not a Little League Park, buddy. What? What's up, Charles? Guys, if you're just joining the stream, make sure you subscribe. We will here for probably the remainder of the World Series. As Verlander delivers the first pitch strike, guys, if you could, I would appreciate you guys. Come on, let's hit the like button. What are we at? We're at 21 likes, 135 people watching here. Let's get 100 likes on the stream. Smash the like button for your boy Gyvi. It'll take 1 second of your time, I promise. Verlander delivers, fouled back. We'll get the game center back up. Look at that, really quickly. Verlander's working pretty quick, man. On top of working very quickly, he's someone who can go 120 pitches fairly comfortably and still be reaching 98, 99 miles an hour. Actually, Verlander tends to throw harder deeper in the game. He starts to reach back and get a little more. But now 0-2 to Gary Sanchez, calls timeout. Steps out of the box. Gyvi, do you really think the Yankees will beat the notorious Dodgers in the World Series? Carlos, I'm focused on this game. I'm pretty much on the Yankees. I'm not focused on the next series. I'm focused on this series as Justin throws a curveball in the dirt. Even at 1-2 now. What's up, Liam? Welcome to the stream, man. Tie game. We're in the top of the second. 1 hit so far in the game for both teams, and that was Brett Gardner leading it off. No runs to show for, though. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. Hey, Gyvi, I want the Astros to win, so it'll be easy for the Dodgers. Gary Sanchez chops one down the third base line. Bregman coming in bare hand, but that's an infield hit for Gary Sanchez, hustling down the line, running a sub-4 to first. I like it. I'm not sure if he ran a sub-4 there, but there's a base hit for Kraken. Shout out to JS Mandrake. Thank you very much for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. Lead off. 2 innings. We got a lead off hitter. We got to do something this inning, though. What's up, Drake? All right, but here we go. This is the matchup right here. Greg Bird versus Justin Verlander, and he's got a runner on. Greg Bird has sneakily delivered some very important runs as he takes ball 1 down on the curveball. Verlander took an extra second staring at the umpire. Wanted that call, but it missed a couple inches down. Good call behind the plate. Yeah, that curveball's got a lot of break tonight. Very sharp. Not exactly a true 12-6, but it did fall off the table, to be honest. Next pitch, another curveball, backdoor, strike one on the outer edge. Even now at 1-1. Wow, Gary is so slow, but he hustled. Shout out to Rafael Fontanez. Rafael, thank you very much for hitting that sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Smash the like button while you're at it. Verlander, swing and a miss on the fastball. 1-2 count now to Greg Bird, batting .265 in the postseason. Jesus Christ. 71 fastballs last game in ALCS Game 2 for Verlander. But let's see. We got to Keuchel. We can get to Verlander. I truly believe it. Snap throw to first. Nothing there. Shout out to J Money for joining the No Doubt crew. J Money, appreciate you hitting the sub button. Thank you very much, man. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you hit the sub button so you don't miss any of these postseason baseball. We got World Series next. Not sure who's going to be there, but the Dodgers are already there. And there it is. A good fastball in the inner half. Justin Verlander strikes out Greg Bird for the first out. Big strikeout for Greg Bird. Shout out to Reese King as well for hitting the sub button. Thank you very much for joining the No Doubt crew. Greg Bird just under that pitch. The timing wasn't that bad, but that pitch was just up and with a lot of velocity, and he could not get the front shoulder up in time to line it up. Joe Buck gets so hyped when the Yankees do bad. I hate Joe Buck, man. I have to unfollow MLB memes on every page. It's nothing but it's always Yankee stuff, man. Starlin Castro hits a fly ball to deep center field, going back as a center fielder shy of the track. And we've got 2 outs of Springers there. Sanchez returning to first base. Why your link trash, bro? Justin, I don't know. My link worked for me. Must be whatever you're using is trash. Castro honestly just missing that pitch, but wrong part of the field to hit that too. You pull that ball and it's gone. But sometimes you got to try not to do too much. Here we go. Aaron Hicks batting 105 in the ALCS, 220 in the postseason. Shout out to 9987 David. 9987, thank you for joining the sub crew, the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you hitting the sub button. Hit the like button while you're at it as well. Would really appreciate that. That was pretty close. He got a decent piece of it, but once again, wrong part of the field. Aaron Hicks showing bunt, taking. Curveball, strike one. If you're just joining us, we're in the top of the second. Yankees have 2 hits, no runs. 2 outs. Gary Sanchez on first. Aaron Hicks at the plate. Everyone hates Joe Buck. 100%. I don't know. I think Joe Buck hates Joe Buck. Truth be told. Gary Sanchez takes his lead. Verlander delivers a pitch. Half swing, but that is called a ball. Just missing. Pitch looked to catch a little bit of the black, but that is a pretty tough call. And the count's even at 1. Good curveball from Verlander. Works for me too, but I'm just using your TV. All right, dope. No problem, Eduardo. Umpire squeezing Verlander. Fernando, cut it out, dude. He gave a couple calls in the first inning, and then he just missed that one. I was the only pitch so far this game that didn't go his way. I don't like the color of your room. You don't like the color red? I like the color red. It's my favorite color. My, what would be the time for Aaron Hicks? That ball is hit foul. Chop foul. Count is now 1-2. We got 2 outs. 6-man crew, of course, in the playoffs. Got to do something with these leadoff runners. I agree with you, Go Yanks. If we don't score with these leadoff runners getting on, we're in for a long night. What's up, Marco? Welcome to the stream, man. Joe Buck equals Stroh's bullpen. One, 2 count now. Verlander getting ready. Delivers to Hicks. Swing and a miss. Chasing a pitch well off the zone. And that is strike 3. And we are heading to the bottom of the second. Game is scoreless in Houston. Oh man, I'm nervous. I've got jitters. Got butterflies. I'm nervous. Verlander's he's looking good, man. Base hit to start off the game from Garner. Double play, and then a fly out. Next inning, Gary Sanchez infield hit on a tough pitch. Unlucky for Verlander. Fly out, strikeout. Can't win if you don't string the hits together, that's for sure. Can you say tall white kid? Why do you want me to say that? LeVar Ball, it is scoreless through 1.5 innings. We're heading to the bottom of the second. You was thinking of a light blue. Unfortunately, my wall's not light blue. It could be. I flipped when they put 99 Donaldson in the ticket counter. Unfortunately, I don't have enough tickets to get that card, which is really annoying. Thoughts on 99 Donaldson? Looks like a pretty decent card. Looks pretty accurate, to be honest. Not sure if I'd replace him with replace Hanley or Buddy Bell. Jimmy's favorite color is red. Status as a closet Red Sox fan. Oh, dear God. Come on, Adrian. Cut it out. Cut it out. This is about to be a long-ass game, Marco. I know it, man. I already know it. I'm already exhausted from this game. And we're only in the bottom of the second. Your link gives my computer herpes. Justin, I don't know how that is possible. I don't know if you know how to work a computer. But I've literally been using the same link for every single game. And I've been using that website for like a good 5-6 years. I've been using this website. And I've never had an issue with the computer. Do you on top of that, do you not have like you got to use protection if you're getting herpes, Norton antivirus, the computer's condom. It protects you from viruses. However, I don't know. I've never had a problem with the website. Sorry if, Derecho, welcome to the stream, man. Astros por la remontada. We'll see. We will see, Derecho. I'm away. We need to attack early, man. We can't go to Game 7. We have to win this game, man. It is already tough enough to win in Houston. We got 2 chances to win in Houston, but the sooner we win, one, the more rest to face the Dodgers. And not leaving it to a Game 7 to a very, very, very good team. Like I said, a sleeping giant that at any moment could turn up their offense. And this is one of those guys. We're going to lead off the bottom of the second with Carlos Correa, 250, 3 home runs, 9 RBIs this postseason. But Severino in the first inning looked very sharp. And we're going to see if he can continue to do it. Delivers the first pitch outside, strike one, 98 mile an hour. If he continues to throw 97, sit between 97 or 96, 99 for most of the game with that sharp curveball, slider the way it's looking, GG's. But we got to hit Verlander. Regardless of how good our pitching is, he needs some run support. We've done a good job getting the leadoff runner on, but after that, Verlander's looked very sharp from the stretch. Foul tipped, strike 2. Shout out to Michael Bruff for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you, Mike. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. Marco, someone said something that my link gave them their computer herpes. Next pitch, 0-2 is up. Good waste pitch at 97. No, stop it. Stop it, Carson. Sevy only 15 pitches. Great. Next pitch, inside. Correa spoils it foul late on an 88 mile an hour pitch. 205 and 2/3 inning, including this postseason for Luis Severino, increasing his workload. Had dealt with some injury, dealt with some playing crappily last year. Looking like a much better pitcher as he comes in at 97, and that's a fly ball to right field. Aaron Judge is there for the first out, and now to the plate comes the one guy that I think is going to be the difference for these Astros. This is the guy who needs to step it up if the Astros are going to stay in this series. Yuli Gurriel. To me, he's just been absolutely great this postseason. Very tough to figure out at the plate. He's done a good job against whoever's on the mound. And if we keep Yuli off base, we'll be good. But here is Gurriel, first pitch up, 96-mile-an-hour, ball one. Batting .382 in this postseason. If you're just joining us, we're in the bottom of the second. Houston Astros 0, New York Yankees 0. 1 out, and Gurriel up to the plate. Looking like an off-speed at 88 for strike one from Severino. The one thing I don't like about that pitch is 88, it's a strike. You can't be throwing that right there to Gurriel at 88, even if he's sitting on the fastball. Another curveball coming, slider. And that is strike two as Gurriel fouls it off. Shout out to Kieran54. Thank you, Kieran, for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Yeah, these two pitches to Gurriel, not two spots I really, really like, to be honest. These are very hittable pitches. Severino's got to hit those spots down. And that's what Gary's calling for. So let's see if he can settle in. The fastball's been good, as he misses upstairs on 0-2. 1-2 count now. Can anyone give me advice on how to hit 4 more doubles with Buddy Bell? You're talking about the rookie Buddy Bell? Play at Polo Grounds. You'll get anything you want at Polo Grounds. Severino delivering on 2-2. Chopped foul. Gurriel's helmet comes off quite a bit. I've seen his hair too much. I hate his hair. You probably hate my hair, but I hate his hair. Sevy equals the next Kershaw. We'll see, man. Who do you want to win the World Series? Patrick, I'm a Yankee fan. I'm from New York, so I'm rooting for my Yankees, but want to see some good baseball. Good all-speed pitch. Gurriel has worked the count full. 3-2. Our rotation has been unbelievable this series. Yeah, I have to agree. I mean, once we went back to the Bronx, especially. 3-2 count coming. Severino, 100-mile-an-hour, but just outside. And the Astros will have their first base runner of the game here in the bottom of the second with 1 out. As Gurriel can work the count from 0-2 to 3-2. I believe he did. Have to be the bigger man. Well, there's the first base runner. Would be a great time for an Alcs ground ball double play. I'm nervous. Alex Bregman, the third baseman, whose future looks very bright leading off the inning. 171 in the postseason. 2 home runs, 3 RBIs, 588 OPS, 118 in this ALCS, 2 for 17. Will be a nice time for him to chop one of the shortstop. As the runner was going, hit and run on him. Bregman fouls it off for strike one. All-star Buddy Bell for Rangers Team Epic. I need doubles. Yeah, again, play in one of those legendary parks with huge gaps. What's up, Gum Gum? Wellington, you're in New Jersey. Nice. Here we go. 0-1 count. Sanchez sets up the pitch. 98-mile-an-hour. Fouled off. Strike two. 0-2 count to Alex Bregman with a runner on. Bro, what is with my my mods and all these these commands that work for them? What is going on here? Oh, I don't have any G Fuel. But here it is. Bregman at the plate in an 0-2 count with 1 out. Severino delivers. Pitch down. Foul tipped and held on. Nope. They're going to call it foul as it hit the ground first. Picked by the catcher. But it remains 0-2. Joe Girardi coming out to discuss this. But it did look like Sanchez got some dirt there. Yeah, it definitely bounced. Yeah, it definitely bounced, and that was a good call by the umpire. And also, according to Joe Buck, this isn't reviewable, but you're already just going out there for a friendly chat. How can you hear that all the way in the Crawford boxes? Liam, you're in New York. Nice. Thanks, Gyvi the man. No problem, Cade. But here we go. The count is still 0-2 to Bregman. Severino delivers. Pitch up, foul. Appreciate you for joining the No Doubt crew. Unfortunately, your username is in a language I am not familiar with how to read. But I thank you very much for joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. Shout out to you. Code Gyvi for 20% off G Fuel. That's right, Marco. One day. Hopefully one day. But here we go. Severino once again on 0-2. I'm expecting a waste pitch here. Calling for it down to Sanchez. Here comes a curveball. There it is. And he chased after it. The slider for another strikeout for Severino. 2 away. In the bottom of the second with Marwin Gonzalez coming up to the plate. All right, man. That is what I wanted to see on 0-2. Severino went to that sharp slider. And it had extreme movement just like it did versus Jose Altuve early in the count. If he can continue to throw that slider disappearing from those hitters, it's going to be a good game. It's going to be really, really tough for the Astros to muster hit. But right now, the way Verlander's looking, it's looking like it's going to be tough. Runs will be at a premium tonight. That's all I'm saying. Shout out to Mino Jajo Films. Thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Marwin Gonzalez up now with 2 outs. Swings at the first pitch. And there's a fly ball to short center field. Being called off by Gardner is Gregorius. And there is the final out of the inning. We head to the top of the third with no runs. The score is 0-0. Yankees have 2 hits. Astros have none. I'm going to go get my case for my phone really quickly. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. All right, as I expected, very good pitching from Verlander so far. Very good pitching from Severino. First time through the lineup. I couldn't expect anything less than that. Guys, let me know what your predictions are down below at the final score of this game. 0-0 through 2 innings. Both pitchers looking absolutely phenomenal. It's going to be tough to score runs here. Game 6, both teams know what it's on the line. Both pitchers are up there looking as sharp as ever. I think Severino has a slight edge. I think our offense, the way we've been looking these last few days, I think we'll pour it on. We're going to have one big inning, being the Yankees, us. However, the Astros at any given point can turn it on. It's just they were very silent in the Bronx, and I don't think Severino's going to allow or make any mistakes to allow them to put any pressure on him. So I'm looking for Severino to get 6 strong innings, and I'm looking for there to be one big inning versus Justin Verlander from the Yankees. And from there on, I believe it'll be bullpen, and it'll be the Yankee bullpen being lights out tonight, unless Betances decides to piss us all off. Jiv went to watch Snow Bunnies. Cut it out, JJ. He's gone. We can party back. I'm here, Alan. I came right back. I just have to go get my case. My phone was dying. I don't know if it's charging. It is. 6-0 Yankees, 3-2 Yankees. I can stay the whole time since it's the weekend. Oh, that's right. Today's Friday. If the Yankees win, I'm going out tonight. I'm celebrating. Or maybe I'll just stream instead. Maybe work hard. Maybe that's the key. Work more. Maybe I'll play some MLB The Show after. I'm almost done with Conquest. I've got like 3 strongholds left. 1-0 Yankees. 2-0 Yanks and 10. I like that score, Tito. I'd prefer not to go 10 with the Astros. I don't need a heart attack. It's not 1-0 Yankee. No, we're doing score predictions, Fernando. You have to work tomorrow? I'm sorry to hear that, Angel. You got to get that money. New York 3, Houston 1. Okay. Yankees score 2 in this inning. We got the bottom of the lineup coming. 7 hitters have hit so far. So we got 8 and 9. 8 and 9 due up this inning. But here we go. We're back. If you're just joining us, this game is on FS1. If you need the link to the stream, just type link in the chat. Nightbot will provide you with it. Yankees leading the series 3-2. Here we go. Todd Frazier leading off versus Verlander. Swinging first pitch at an outside fastball, strike 1. Top of the third inning, scoreless game. Nobody out. 0-1 count. Verlander versus Frazier. Batting .216 in the postseason, .250 in the ALCS, 1 home run, 5 RBIs, and a .626 OPS. His 1 home run coming in this ALCS, of course, was that really, really big home run to right field, 3-run bomb that looked like a really ugly swing to everyone, but he got nothing but barrel on it. Pitch up from Verlander, counts even at 1 now. Let's get the game center back up. And back up. Shout out to Jose Gill. Jose, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Really appreciate you hitting the sub button. Thank you very much. Todd Frazier looks locked in there. I'm seeing a base hit here from Frazier. Swing and a miss on the fastball, up, strike 2. Great pitch from Verlander. The fastball is explosive today. The off-speed pitch has got a lot of break, and he's putting it in good locations. Verlander is looking very good. Great movement on that two-seamer tailing in. But if he makes any mistakes, that ball's going to go a long way tonight. But Verlander's not looking like he's going to make too many mistakes tonight. That's all I'm saying. Verlander on 1-2 delivers a pitch. Todd Frazier rips that one foul. Good piece, but way in front. Pitch way inside. Count remains 1-2. Of course, if the Yankees win here, they will head to the World Series versus the Dodgers, who clinched last night versus the Cubs in a very wild, boring game, to be honest. Here we go, 1-2. Justin Verlander once again delivering the pitch. Uh-oh, that ball is hit deep to center field. JK, that ball's really shallow. Center fielder Springer calling everybody off. There's the first out of the inning. Shout out to Mike Martinez for joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much, Mike, for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you, fam. The score of the game is scoreless. We are tied here. Top of the third inning. Nope, nothing to nothing. Yankees have 2 hits. The Astros have only had 1 base runner in this game, which was via the leadoff walk in the second inning. But now we got Chase Headley. First pitch, curveball. Great pitch to start the at-bat from Verlander. Once again, if that curveball stays like that all game, keeps it down in the zone, doesn't make too many mistakes, Verlander's going to be tough to figure out. Even as good as the Yankees' offense has been of late. 0-1 count from Verlander. Pitch inside, hit back up the middle. That is a base hit from Chase Headley. And Chase Headley, with 1 out, is going to be on first base. There's the Yankees' 3rd hit of the game. So far, no runs, though. Someone's got to come up and cash out for us. Hello, the temperature is 73 degrees right now in New Jersey. That's crazy, man. 73 degrees in New Jersey halfway through October at night. That's crazy. Gyvi looks like Jose Ramirez. I can take that, but how I look like Jose Ramirez and Yasiel Puig. And Nelson Cruz. Basically, I look like every Hispanic baseball player. Every dark Hispanic baseball player. I'm so happy it's Friday. We're going to play this game on FS1. All right, Wellington. But here we go. Verlander working from the stretch. Has looked pretty good from the stretch in the first 2 innings. Shout out to John Jarvis for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you, John. As Garner swings at the first pitch, and that is a pop fly to center fielder. Springer is there. Is called off by the left fielder. Gonzalez is there, and there are 2 outs. Also, shout out to Vandy Baseball for joining the No Doubt crew. Vandy, thank you very much. We hit nothing but no doubters and tanks here. Wish the Yankees would do that too tonight. But here we go. Once again, Verlander. I think the Yankees are going to remain aggressive throughout this game. The strategy is not to work deep into counts versus Verlander. No point into getting into 2-strike counts versus Verlander. He's very effective. Also, end of the season, I don't think he cares if he has to go 140 pitches. So pitch count is not a factor tonight. Pitch from Verlander. Strike on the outside part of the plate. Just a couple inches off. Like I said, both teams are getting those calls tonight. That's what I'm thinking. No one's getting pinched. It's a couple inches off, but that's kind of how the strike zone's been the entire playoffs. It's been a little bit wide and maybe a little bit narrow up and down. But every game, both teams have gotten an inch or 2 off the plate. Verlander on 0-1 gets a nice little slider for strike 2. Swing and a miss from Judge. This crowd wants a strikeout. The Yankee fans want a nice little home run from Aaron Judge. Top of the third, 2 outs. Runner on first is Headley. And Verlander on an 0-2 count. Verlander smart here. Probably throws another slider away, tailing away. And there it is. That's exactly what he does. Judge isn't able to hold up, and he strikes him out. I mean, if you're Aaron Judge, you got to know what's coming there. Shout out to Ian Clark for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Aaron Judge tries to hold up on the swing, but unsuccessfully. And we head to the bottom of the 3rd inning. As long as we're hitting, that's a great response from the Yankees. We got 3 hits. 3 hits in 3 innings, nothing to show for, though. We're going to have to get some hits at some point. I'm going to get my G Fuel this inning in between innings, and then I'll be right back. Apologize for that break, but this commercial break is brought to you, not sponsored by G Fuel. G Fuel, if you would like to sponsor me, I'm constantly promoting your drink. You can hit up my business email. I would really appreciate a sponsor from G Fuel. We head to the bottom of the 3rd, a scoreless game. Once again, guys, give me your predictions in the chat below if you can. Who do you guys got in this game? Both pitchers looking pretty sharp so far. Pretty much the way it's shaping up and the way I predicted this game to go, first pitcher to make a mistake is probably going to cost our team this game. But it'll probably not even be a mistake by the pitcher. It'll just be good offense. And both these teams have very good offense, and at any given moment they can wake up. Astros bats have been asleep a little bit ever since the Yankees came back in Game 3. Yankees have needed a time or two through the lineup. Everybody sing happy birthday to Gyvi. His birthday was this past weekend. Well, yeah, my birthday's over. I've been 25 for a week as of tomorrow. Gyvi is gone. Let's jump on the furniture. Stop it, guys. Come on, guys. Gyvi, you looking at Snow Bunny? I left my phone on the desk. I walked away without my phone. But anyways, guys, if you're joining us here, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. If you can hit the like button, I'd appreciate it. Let's get to 100 likes. There's 200 of us in here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on this Friday night while we cover this game. Evan Gattis to the place, batting .286 in this postseason quietly. He's 0 for 4 in the ALCS. That's probably why. As he hits a little nubber. That ball is going to be fair. Gary Sanchez picks it up on the line for the first out. Good play by Sanchez, but of course not too much speed from Gattis to reach base. We're in the bottom of the 3rd in Houston. Game 6 of the ALCS. Yankees leading 3-2 in the series. Game is tied at 0-0. And there's 1 out. Severino looking pretty good so far. Justin Verlander looking just as good. Serve only has 33 pitches. Very good. Very good to this point in the game. Can we see the game? Jack, you are, if you type link in the chat, Nightbot will give you the link to the stream. But here we go. McCann batting next. Great spot from Severino right on the outside corner at 99. Batting .077 is Brian McCann in this postseason. Not a very good batting average. Him and Gattis, the 2 catchers, of course. Back-to-back fastballs for strike from Severino. 0-2 count from McCann. McCann, of course, does have that power versus right. He can pull a ball at any given moment as he steps off. Who's pitching? You got Severino versus Justin Verlander tonight. Gyvi actually does belong in squad 8. What is that supposed to mean? We got a pop fly from McCann to the shortstop. Didi is there. We got 2 quick outs. Shout out to S. Johnston. Or S. Johnst. 0078. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. How do you get such glowy skin? You just got to take care of your skin, man. This is all premeditated, partner. Shout out to Randy Rodriguez. Randy, thank you very much for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you. If you guys are new, Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Join the wave. Come on in. There's nothing but love in here for all of you. Shout out to Allen. But here we go. Severino with 2 outs. Back to the top of the lineup. Only 1 batter over the minimum. George Springer, 0 for 1 on the day. I believe he was batting .286 coming into this game on the series. And he did not get on base. Quickly 2-0 to George Springer. Bottom of the 3rd inning, we got 2 outs. Scoreless game in Houston. Game 6 of the ALCS. Severino looking pretty sharp so far, but behind in the count of Springer, 2-0. The pitch is fouled off. The catcher, strike 1. Make it worth, we are scoreless. Good old-fashioned pitcher's duel on our hand. Yep, Hake. Which means nothing but nervousness for me. And everyone else who's a Houston or a Yankees fan. What's up, Tara? When's that Springer swing gonna connect? Hopefully not soon, because his swing, honestly, you make a mistake, George Springer's pain, he's going to crush you, man. 240 watching. Guys, we're so close to that 100 like. We're at 91. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button for me. Would really appreciate that. Half a swing from Springer there, but he fights it off foul. 2-2 count. Shout out to Rip Plays for the sub. Appreciate you, my man. Or woman. Don't assume genders, but thank you very much, Rip Plays. Thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Just know that I appreciate you. Guys, I'm slacking. I forgot the game center. Not sure if you guys really see the game center, but let me make sure I get that up for you guys at least. There it is. Swing and a miss on 101 mile-an-hour fastball from Severino. Strike 3, inning over. 1-0-1 on the gun. Severino's looking very good. Justin Verlander looking equally as good. Through 3 innings, we are scoreless in Houston. Yankees have 3 hits, but no runs. We're heading into the 4th inning. Once again, guys, I'm going to ask the same question I've been asking. What you guys got? We're through 3 innings. The game's scoreless. Both pitchers are looking absolutely dominant. They've been through the lineup once. This is where you start to get a couple more hits once the hitters have seen them once. Second time through the lineup. Who do you think breaks through first? Do the Yankees break through first off Verlander? Or does, right here, the very tough part, the meat of the order for the Astros, they have Reddick, Altuve, Correa, and Gurriel to follow. Which lineup wakes up first? Let me know down in the chat which lineup you got waking up first. Thank you guys for 100 likes. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. Really means a lot. Hey, we still got 200 people here, so next like goal. Let's get that. Let's get 150. So if you haven't already, like button is free. Go ahead and hit it for you, boy. I wish I could find a way to like not have this completely even. Maybe like that. Maybe if I move over a little bit, maybe. (2-1 Astros, 6-3 Yanks. Killer's Rink, but you an Astros fan. You giving biased answers. You're not even looking at the game and giving an accurate prediction. You've been saying every time I've asked predictions for all 3 games in the Bronx, you had Astros. You just a biased Astros fan. You don't want to even look at the facts. Jimmy, what's your team? Randy, I'm a Yankee fan. I'm from New York. Gotta represent my Yankees. But I know we got a tough game ahead of us right now. We're a third of the way through the game. And like I said, this game's a boxing match. First time through the batting order, it is pitchers dominating, throwing the jabs, feeling the other guy out. Not much there. Yankees right now, if this were points, would be leading 30-27, as they've had 1 hit in 3 hits in 3 innings. So 10-9, 10-9, 10-9 if this were boxing right now. But of course, that doesn't mean anything in baseball because the score is still 0-0. Experience will prevail on defense. Houston will strike first. Gyvi, if Judge hits it out of the infield, you have to mod me. Oh, JJ. Marco, there is no mercy rule IRL. Tonight will be the first mercy. No shot. This game even totals. I don't think this game even totals 10 runs. If this game totals 4 runs, I'm gonna be very, very surprised. 3-1 Astros. But here we go. Justin Verlander facing Didi Gregorius. Good cut, but a miss as he fouls it off. Top of the 4th inning. New York Yankees 0, Houston Astros 0. Didi Gregorius versus Justin Verlander. 0-1 count in Houston. New York leading the series 3-2 in the ALCS. This is a winner go home for the winner go home game for the Astros. As Didi calls for timeout. 36 pitches through 3 innings for Verlander. 3 innings and a strike. Pitch count probably not a factor for Verlander tonight. If he has to go 140 and he's looking dominant, I'm sure he will. Verlander steps off. Halfway through his motion. Evacuates. We need our baby bombers in full effect. Hey, man, we've got 3 hits. So we've shown we can make, even though one of them was an infield hit, we've shown we can hit. We just got to string them together. As Didi swings and pops it up in the infield. Altuve calling everybody off. Weak pop fly. There is the first out. Once again, that very, very sharp curveball from Verlander is in the back of the mind of every Yankee hitter. That is why they've not done a very good job timing the fastball. They've been getting blown by, letting that fastball get in too deep. And Verlander, who of course right now is sitting at about 96, 97, at any given moment could pump it into the triple digits. Yankees need to do a better job of sitting fastball and reacting. Doing too much staying back on off-speed pitches and then chasing off-speed pitches off the plate. Got to work off the fastball. You're silent, bro? Am I silent? I thought I was pretty loud. Here we go. We got Gary Sanchez as he takes a fastball outside for 96. First strike. Sanchez had an infield swinging bunt base hit last at bat. Batting .211 in this postseason. Next pitch, strike 2. On the outer half again. Gary did not like that call. About an inch off the plate, but the zone's been there all game. The zone has been there this entire postseason. A little backdoor pitch from Gary. Very tough to hit from Verlander. What's up, Logan? Welcome to the stream, man. 0-2 pitch from Verlander. Gets a pitch down, fouled off. Bregman there. Good fight from Gary Sanchez. Verlander threw 3 and a third innings. Verlander has thrown only 40 pitches. We have got a pitcher's duel for the ages tonight. That's what I'm sensing. I think we all do. 99-0 Yankees. In a perfect world, yes. Justin Verlander on 0-2 once again delivering curveball way off the plate, ball 1. Good waist pitch on 0-2. Shout out to Liam's brother, Desi. Dodgers or Yankees? Well, there's only one team in the World Series right now. I'll let you know after this series. What's up, Tornadoes? How you been, man? Long time no see. You drinking the lean? Of course, Mike. I'm drinking lean. That ball is hit right back to the mound. Weak lead to Verlander. Easy play. Throws it over to the first, and we've got 2 outs. Of course, this video, once again, not sponsored by G Fuel, but G Fuel hit up my business email. Would really appreciate a sponsor. Verlander, once again, doing a great job with that curveball slider combo he's got. Great break and gets a weak tapper back to him. Does a good job to field his position and get rid of it. Very effective when you got a curveball like that and you got a fastball that at any given moment you could hit triple digits. Greg Bird back up, struck out in his first at bat. 286 in the ALCS. We got 2 down here in the top of the 4th. Scoreless game in Houston. Greg Bird, I think it'll be the difference maker of this game. I think if Greg Bird extend that bat, as Verlander's working him inside, try not to let him get his hands extended. Pitch looked like a strike, but it's ball 1. If Greg Bird can extend his hands, I think he's the guy tonight versus Verlander, to be honest. What are you drinking, David? G Fuel. Cherry Limeade G Fuel. Curveball from Verlander, strike 1. I feel Yankees versus Dodgers in World Series. Take it in Game 5 and Yankees win the 28th World Series. Rip plays, I would love nothing more than that. For the Yankees to make it to the World Series and then win in 5 would be great. If only this game was at Yankee Stadium, the series would be over. If we would have won Game 2, who knows? Pitch inside. That's going to be fouled off to the left side. Giving chase is Bregman. but it is just out of his reach, and it goes foul. As, of course, they've got a shift on Greg Bird. Does G Fuel work? Yes. DeAndre Ford? Yes. G Fuel does work. You play baseball? I used to, David. I'm old and out of shape now, but I used to play baseball. Who's winning so far? Barely coming to watch the live. Scoreless game. We're in the top of the fourth inning. 2 outs. Verlander and Severino both looking good. Second time through the order for both pitchers. Verlander on 1-2. The crowd wanting a strikeout. Already got one from Bird today. The pitch outside. Ball 2. When was your birthday, Gyvi World? My birthday was on Saturday, October 14th. 25th birthday. Thank you for this, my man. No problem, Kevin. Appreciate you being here. As Greg Bird chases a pitch down, and there is a second time Greg Bird strikes out versus Verlander tonight. Verlander looking great with that curveball, man, or changeup there. Down in the dirt, 86 mile an hour. And now we get to that part of the order. Second time through the order for Severino versus Reddick, which, to be honest, hasn't done much this series. But then you got Altuve, Correa, and Gurriel to follow. So it's going to be tough. This is going to be a very important inning for the Yankees. If he can get through this inning unscathed, who knows? Who knows how long he can go? Yankees can't walk it off. Yeah, that's true. We're not the home team. What's up, Michael? Bro, are we going to be able to score? I'm telling you, this is a pitcher's duel for the ages, man. How long you been doing this stream? We have been live for an hour. Plus, like, the 10 minutes where the stream wasn't working. So, since 8 o'clock, pretty much. What's your real name? My name's Javon. Jivan, a.k.a. Gyvi. Fellow Libra, I see you, Tito. You're my favorite YouTuber. Appreciate that, Liam. Hey, 334 watching, 126 likes. Thank you very much, guys. We're shooting for 150 now, so if you just joined the stream, make sure you subscribe to the channel, join the No Doubt crew. Hit the like button if you haven't. It's free, but it helps a lot, especially with all the haters we got. There we go, Roy Avila. Roy, thank you very much for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you subscribing. Thank you very much, Roy. Really, really appreciate you. Really helps the channel, and it's free. We'll be covering the entire World Series most likely, unless I decide to go. Nah, I'm probably covering the entire World Series. Been having a lot of fun doing these streams. I really appreciate all the support, and a lot of you guys have been enjoying it. Or you know, watch Joe Buck. Yeah, I didn't think so. What's your feeling on Gleyber Torres? If he can stay healthy throughout his career, he's gonna go a very long way, man. I believe he is our future third baseman. A lot of people say second base. I think he's our future third baseman. I think the Yankees are okay with the position they have with Didi and Starling in the middle. Although I would not mind Didi and Gleyber in the middle, and I think Castro would not have any problems adjusting to third base. But I think Gleyber is the future either at the corner or somewhere in the middle. For sure, I think he's the future in our infield. So as long as he stays healthy, I saw that he's been doing taking a lot of swings and stuff, one-handed, getting back into it. So you know, hopefully he's good, man. Shout out to Jessica Jade. Jessica, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Damn, I said let's get to 150 likes. We're almost already there. 147. Thank you, guys. Shout out to Dylan Ramsey as well. Dylan, appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. Really helps. We're heading into the bottom of the fourth. 2, 3, 4 hitters to follow. Reddick up. Take strike one. Shout out to Manny Garcia. Thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Manny, you're a living legend. Thank you very much, Manny. Let's get game center back up. Let me move out of the frame a little bit. Here we go. Josh Reddick takes a ball up the middle, but right there is Didi for the first out. Luckily for Severino, he didn't get a piece of that ball. Chances are it would have been deflected in an infield hit by Reddick. Perfectly positioned were the Yankees to take care of Reddick, who's been absolutely ineffective this series. But this is the part of the lineup where the Yankees have to be careful. Shout out to Bend on Metal Ford. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. But this is the part of the lineup where Severino's got to be careful. Second time through, Altuve, Correa, Gurriel. Gurriel, of course, to me, so far this series, a difference maker. Really been active with the bat. Curveball. or slider from Severino, strike 1 inside. Bottom of the 4th inning, if you're just joining us, scoreless game, 1 out, 0-1 count. Severino, fastball up, strike 2, 100 mile an hour. Severino has hit triple digits various times, I believe topping out at 101 so far today. Very difficult to hit when he's got that curveball. Pitching backwards right now. Curveball, fastball to Altuve. Right now, 0-2, he can go anywhere, just has to be very smart and not stay in the zone. As he delivers the pitch, swing and a miss from Altuve, 99 mile an hour. And he's very upset and very vocal with home plate umpire, as he believed he went out of the zone on that second strike. Good pitching from Severino, pitching backwards to Altuve there. Going with the curveball for a strike first and then going back-to-back heater. And Altuve was just no match. He's been very ineffective since game 2 for the Astros. And that's just nasty. Severino looking as good as ever, but he's got 2 more hitters really that he's got to worry about. 1 more in this inning, and Carlos Correa. First pitch, slider away, ball 1. Shout out to Patron Russ. Shout out to Patron Russ. Patron Russ, thank you for hitting the sub button. Really appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew as Carlos Correa takes ball 2. Shout out to Mary GG. Mary, thank you for hitting the sub button as well. Really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Maria Vasquez. Maria, thank you very much for hitting the sub button. Really appreciate you as well. Did I turn off my YouTube alerts? I did turn them off. Oh, man, I'm slacking. I think they'll come in now. We're at Manny. But thank you very much, everyone who subscribed. Really appreciate you. 2-0 count now. Severino's falling behind to Carlos Correa. And he just lays one in there at 88 for a strike. I'm not okay with just laying in their pitches at 88 mile an hour to Carlos Correa. I am not okay with that. Matter of fact, let me get a refresh on all these notifications so they come through. Another 89 mile an hour pitch just off the plate, and now Correa is once again in the driver's seat. 3-1 count, 2 outs. I think if you are Severino, you attack him. You don't want to face Gurriel with a runner on. You would rather face him next inning with nobody on. Actually, maybe not. Maybe if you're confident, you just don't want Gurriel to lead off. Lays another 89 mile an hour pitch in there for strike 2, 3-2 count. Once again, Correa on 2-0 and 3-1. Hitters counts. Not sure why you're taking these pitches. These are very hittable pitches, but that must be part of their game plan, whatever it is that they're doing. But now on 3-2, I'm expecting Severino to come back with that slider. And he comes with a fastball, catching a lot of the plate. It's going to be into right center field for the first base hit for Houston. Hicks doing a good job to cut it off, and it's going to be a single for Correa. First hit of the game. Like I said, maybe if you're Severino, you don't want Gurriel to start off the inning. But I don't know why you would, why you make those pitches in hitters count. That pitch 2, very hittable pitch. Catching way too much of the plate on 3-2. I expected him to go to the slider, and Correa was just sitting on that pitch. Shout out to Nate Giordano. Nate, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much, Nate. Rip plays, please no Shelf promo. You can promo Shelf. I love Shelf. That's my homie. Yuli Gurriel walked in his first at bat, 235 in the ALCS. Of course, Yulescu Gurriel, a very good hitter. Started off game 3 very hot for the Astros. Strike 1, looked like a changeup down and in to Gurriel right on the corner. Crowd not happy with that call, but it's 0-1. If you're just joining us, we're in the bottom of the 4th. We've got 2 outs in a scoreless game in Houston. The runner on first is Carlos Correa. Snap throw, but he's back in there safely. Gurriel up 0 for 1 on the game. Or excuse me, 0 for 0 on the game with a walk. 0-1 count. Only 1 hit for Houston. It was the base hit coming off Carlos Correa's bat. 1 walk surrender. 2 base runners, no runs though. Severino delivers outside. Gurriel gets a good piece to center field. Aaron Hicks is there, and inning over. Through 4 innings in Houston, we have got a scoreless game as we head to the top of the 5th. Severino, Verlander, Thrilla and Manila. That's what it is right now. Thrilla and Manila. It's just 2 heavyweight pitchers. Is essentially what we got right now. But anyways, guys, we are through 4 innings, heading to the 5th inning, nearly halfway through this game. Let me know, guys, down below what you guys got for scores prediction. Again, like I said, I'm expecting not too many runs till to 1 breakout inning for the Yankees. This is a 2-1. This has 2-1 ball game written all over it. If not even 1-0. This is probably going to end a 1-run ball game. What's going on, Baseball Taryn? Welcome back. What's that Rip plays? Every time an umpire misses a call, Twitter Yankee sends me an update. Astros have not scored in 15 innings. Wow. 15 innings scoreless for the Astros. Thank you, James Ortega. Judge is so tall, he gets called strikes at his legs, so not an excuse that Altuve is small. Shout out to Days. Thank you very much for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. At 164 likes. Guys, let's get to... Got 400 people here. Really appreciate all you guys for hanging out. If you're new to the stream, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Come on in. Join the No Doubt crew. We're very friendly around here. We will be covering all of the World Series, so you don't want to miss that. So make sure you subscribe. Hit the like button for your boy Gyvi if you would. Really appreciate that. It's free, and it goes a long way. Thank you very much, guys. You're just advocating for the midget. He punched out fair and square. I mean, to be honest, those called the strike zone, I wouldn't say the strike zone is perfect. I will say the umpire has been very consistent with the strike zone. I will say all the umpires, for the most part, in the ALCS have been very consistent with the strike zone. Again, it's been a couple inches wide of the plate, and maybe an inch or two a little narrow on height. But with it's been a ball and a half off the plate. But they've been very consistent with the calls going both ways. From what I've seen, so far this game, Verlander has gotten a couple calls off the plate. So has Severino. Truth be told, sometimes they say the zone is the zone, but eye level to Altuve might be belt level to Judge, so that's not true. Shout out to Jay Williams for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, Jay Williams. Of course, in Little League, when you're younger, it's like elbows to knee is the strike zone. Your elbows being the top of the zone and your knees being the bottom. But in the major leagues, that's not a thing. But let me know once again, guys, if you got your score predictions through 4 innings. Let me know down in the chat below what you guys got on a score. Again, I'm saying this is a 1-run ball game. I'm saying a 1-run ball game in favor of the Yankees. 1-0, 2-1. I think Justin Verlander goes 6 2/3. He said through 4 innings, only 3 hits, 4 Ks. And we are back. Top of the 5th inning, scoreless game. Yankees 3 hits, scattered. Astros 1. Big curveball from Verlander up in the zone for strike 1. Verlander's getting his second opportunity versus Castro, who flew out in the second. Got a good piece of it, but to a very deep part of the field. Not as deep as it used to be a couple years ago. Then again, the Yankees would not be facing the Astros in the ALCS a couple years ago. Team recently coming from the National League. Shout out to Global Lawn Care Gaming. Global Lawn Care Gaming, thank you for hitting the sub button. Really appreciate you. As Verlander delivers the ball, count is now even at 1 to Starlin Castro. 49 pitches through 4 innings and a 1-1 count. Pitch 50 coming. Big curveball. Top of the zone. Like I said, the zone has been an inch or 2 wide. A little bit wider, but a little more narrow up and down. That pitch caught the plate, but like I said, a little bit more narrow in height, a little bit wider. Shout out to Adeline6192000. Thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you. Castro chasing a slider away. 2-2 count now. Walked out of the plate. I thought he struck out and the scoreboard was wrong. But he just needed to recollect himself. That pitch has just got too much movement. And when you're sitting on a fastball at 96, 97, and that pitch comes in and it just tails away from the same arm slot, same delivery, very tough to hit. That's what makes Verlander such an elite pitcher. Coming inside, jamming him, popped up. Gurriel, easy play in foul territory. There is your first out here in the 5th inning. Verlander looking very good through 4 1/3. 11-0 Astros, 3-2 Yankees, 3-1 Stros. See, that was a strike, but you see, go Yankees. The way I literally just called it right before this inning, that's what I've been seeing throughout this entire playoffs. The zone has been a couple inches wider and a little bit up down. On height wise, it was a little more narrow or a little shorter. 1 run wins the game. Yeah, Alan, I think 1 run wins the game. I think 1 run wins this series. That's not me cursing the Yankees if there is a Game 7. But here we go. We're in the top of the 5th in a scoreless game in Houston. Elimination game for them. 1 out. Aaron Hicks up versus Justin Verlander. Pitch 53 on the way. Pitch count probably not a factor. Hicks looking like he went to bunt. Pulls back in time. Pitch was out of zone. Ball 1. Sipping on some scissor. No, fam, we don't do that around here. Thank you very much, guys. We're at 184 likes. Let's shoot for 200. Would really appreciate if we can get 16 more likes. I know there's 16 of you who haven't hit it yet. Would appreciate that as Hicks takes ball 2 down in the zone. Hicks now in command. Got himself into a hitter's count. Hicks, of course, a hitter who, if he can get himself on base, he can get himself to score. Good legs. And you can get the wheel spinning. Ball down, appeal to third base, and they said he went. Strike 1, 2-1 count to Hicks. Good curveball from Verlander. What's your favorite player? Anthony of all time. Derek Jeter, still active. Robinson Cano. David said, excuse me, David. David says the strike zone is fair because it's been consistent. David, that's what I'm saying. Even if an umpire strike zone isn't perfect, all you want from an umpire is consistency on both sides. 2-1 pitch from Verlander. Pops the fastball at 96. Strike 2. 2-2 count now to Aaron Hicks. Yankees score 1 run in this inning. Be real tough if Aaron Hicks doesn't get on base here. Verlander very good with two outs. 2-2 count in Houston. Aaron Hicks versus Verlander. The crowd on their feet want a strikeout. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 98-mile-an-hour fastball. Another strikeout for Verlander. I believe that is his 5th strikeout through 4 2/3. Justin Verlander is looking so good right now, man. It hurts. I'm enjoying watching this pitcher's duel. I prefer a slugfest. I love watching a lot of runs score. But you've gotta admire a good pitcher's duel. Two pitchers going out there knowing the series is on the line. You know, even though this isn't Game 7, the Yankees don't want a Game 7 in Houston. I'm really enjoying this. And even though Verlander is carving us at the moment, I think for both teams, it's going to be one inning that does it. Todd Frazier up now, swings at the first pitch, hits it foul. 0-1 count. We've got 2 outs in the top of the 5th. Game is scoreless. Yankees, of course, leading the series 3-2 in Houston. No one's won a game in Houston in this postseason yet. Will be a good time. Curveball from Verlander, down. Ball 1. Count is even now. Shout out to Leandra Reza. Thank you very much for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. Thank you very much as well, guys, for 200 likes. Really appreciate it. But here we go. 2 outs. Another big curveball inside, a couple inches inside, but it's a strike. Todd Frazier not happy with the call, but once again, very consistent. Very, very consistent. Very hard to figure out Verlander right now. Not a lot of clean swings, not a lot of barrel being found. A lot of taking pitches, though, later in the second time through the order. Big curveball. What was that from Frazier? Swung at that ball as the catcher was pretty much walking out of the box. Strike 3, another strikeout. A defensive swing for Verlander. These Yankees. I love this song. I can't remember the name of the song, but I love this song playing. We're going to the bottom of the 5th. This game is scoreless in Houston. Once again, guys, like I said, it's just going to be a first team to score. It could happen at any given moment. Severino looking great. Verlander looking great. Verlander's through 5 innings. I believe he's got 6 strikeouts. Severino about to pitch his 5th inning. Showing no signs of tiring yet. That curveball is filth, man. The reason that curveball is so filth is because you got a fastball at 96, 97. If that curveball is 93, 94, that curveball is not as filthy. Check that ball for pine tar. That's just a veteran pitcher doing veteran things, Alan. Let's go, Houston. You have to pick one pitcher out of Warren Spahn, Nolan Ryan, Tom Seaver, Randy Johnson. Who do you take? I think I take the big unit there, man. I think I take the big unit. You throwing out four names where you could pick literally any one of those pitchers, but I'm taking the big unit there. Go Astros and Patriots. I normally don't care about the Astros. Patriots, a team I don't like, though. We got to hit the damn ball. Igor, vai toma no se caralho. Unfortunately, I don't speak Portuguese. I can pick up some words if they're very similar to Spanish. No falo portugués. Hillary 2020. Yankees love Hillary 2020. Jacqueline, sports, politics don't go together. ¿Qué arrechera con estos youtubers de mierda? La madre tuya, Henfrick. Verlander complete game. Seen him do it to Oakland before. Dustin, I agree. Verlander, of course, at any given moment can throw 140 pitches if he's so asked to. One of the most dominant pitchers, and that we've seen in our lifetime. At least me. But I don't think tonight. I don't think he's keeping our offense to a shutout baseball. But we're back in Houston. Severino back to work in the bottom of the fifth. Scoreless game. Ball one to Alex Bregman. Curveball away. Severino's looked very good. Astros haven't done too much. Just one hit through 4 innings. Off the bat of Carlos Correa. What's up, David? Maddox, another good one. Judge or Sanchez? I mean, that's like apples to oranges. Are you asking in comparison or who I take or what? It's not even the same position. What's up, Marcus? If they make the World Series, are you going? Maybe. 99-mile-an-hour fastball off the plate. 2-1 to Alex Bregman. Sev got 55 pitches. Justin Verlander or Severino? I mean, right now, they both look dominant. Right now, first one to make a mistake is done. Neither of them looking like they want to make any mistakes tonight. Gyvi uses Proactive for his skin. Shout out to Anthony. Appreciate you. Shout out to you, man. I think Judge could hit a dinger. We'll see. As Severino delivering another ball up in the zone to Bregman. Falling behind 3-1. Bregman struck out in his first at-bat. Got Marwin Gonzalez on deck. Would prefer not to lead off the inning with a walk. Severino's got to bring it. Fastball up at 100, ball 4. That's exactly what he does, and this might be the inning. This might be the inning. A leadoff walk for the Astros. And now the wheels will start to spin. Any other day, normal pitching. Tonight, every single base runner matters. Schilling, best playoff pitcher in my lifetime. Bro, you guys, there's a guy who kind of went underrated in the postseason by the name of Andy Pettitte. This will be the inning for the Astros. I can feel it. No copyright. That's right. We don't take copyright strikes on this channel. We don't have time for copyright strikes. But here we go. Marwin Gonzalez batting 125 in the ALCS. Good time to lead off. Not the best time in the lineup, but you never know. Backdoor curveball from Severino, strike 1. If you're just joining us, we're in the bottom of the 5th in a scoreless game in Houston. Bregman led off with a walk. Gonzalez at the plate in an 0-1 count. Severino looking for that ground ball double play or the big strikeout. Bregman leaning backwards, takes his lead. Snap throw to first, back in there safely. Thanks for giving me a shot. You're a smart man. No problem. My hair is a cotton candy machine. I didn't get it caught in one. But here we go. Severino, 0-1 count, delivers. Backdoor curveball, another strike. Once again, zone wider than it is taller. Smash. Christian, that wasn't even funny because I don't remotely look like that guy. That guy weighed like 85 pounds. I'm like 50 pounds overweight. Come with something better than that, Christian. The first one I give you that. The second time around, not so much. 0-2 count, Severino versus Marwin Gonzalez. The pitch, backdoor curveball, just missing. Good call from the umpire. A few extra inches out of the plate that time. So if people are talking bad in Spanish, time them out. JJ, do you speak Spanish? Who would you put in from the Yankee bullpen? We're riddled with arms. Anyone can come out, except right now I don't have that much trust in Betances. Other than that, anyone can come out. There it is, a chopper. Not going to be a double play. Castro gets rid of it to first. Only play there. But the runner advances to second. And there's a first out of the inning for the Yankees. Good job from Gonzalez to move the runner. He's not happy with himself. But a very productive at-bat. At least he moved the runners over. First time the Astros will have a runner in scoring position tonight. And with less than 2 outs nonetheless. A base hit will most likely score him. Adonis, ¿cómo estás? ¿Me entiendes? Sí, yo hablo español. Bueno, más o menos. Is there a link to the stream? Felix, if you type the word link in the stream, Nightbot should provide you with a stream. There you go. Killer's Rink got you. Appreciate that, Killers. You're 1,000% better than Joe Bug. Appreciate that, Dustin. Here we go. Next batter, Evan Gattis. Curveball down. Great block from Sanchez. That's the one thing, like I've always said, Sanchez has a lot of work to do, is his blocking behind the plate, and sometimes he gets lazy. Of course, we know he's got a great arm. As Didi goes to the mound, showing that veteran presence at a very young age. Wants to make sure that they know what they're doing with the runner on second, with their play calling as well, behind the plate. You do a great content, just ragging on you. Appreciate that, Christian. I know, I'm just teasing back with you, man. Come on, save our ace for a big man. A reason, big man. It's going to rain on Tuesday. Thank you, Wellington. Maybe not here for me. Lonzo Ball is the best baseball player. Rebecca, I agree with you. If you're just joining us, once again, bottom of the 5th inning, scoreless game in Houston. Runner on second with 1 out. Evan Gattis at the plate. Curve ball. Ball 2. Well off the plate. Game's on FS1 for those of you just joining us, or you can type link in the stream, and Nightbot will provide you with the stream. Love your content. Yeah, I feel you, man. Love you. I appreciate it, though. Evan Gattis, truth be told, hasn't had the best of postseason or regular season, but he's got power. As he takes a pitch inside, that is a little inconsistent. That pitch has been a strike all game, and now it is 3-0. Not sure if the key was to walk Gattis to face McCann and try to go for the double play. Sanchez costed us 2 games. The throw could have been a little better, but yeah, he had to do a better job catching that, to be honest. 3-0 count. Severino. Looked like a 87-mile-an-hour pitch inside, ball 4. Did not even come close to the strike zone. Actually, he did on 1 pitch. BB's in the chat. You're lit. Appreciate that, Jorge. Or George. We don't discriminate here. Gattis will take the walk. 2 guys on with McCann coming up. Love the play-by-play there. Yeah. Bad pitch there. Gyvi, what's your religion? In Gyvi, we trust. But here we go. Bottom of the 5th. Astros threatening. Thanks to the leadoff walk and another walk with 1 out. 2 runners on. Bregman and Gattis. Brian McCann to the plate, 0 for 1 on the game. Sevy looking for the big strikeout. Or the ground ball double play as he takes a fastball off the plate for strike one, 98 mile an hour. There that call is again. Shout out to Mr. 57 YouTube. Thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Smash the like button while you're at it. Would really appreciate that very much. Let's see if we can get a ground ball out of McCann. Another pitch up in the same exact spot, but an off-speed pitch that time for strike two. McCann not happy with the call, frustrated, backs off the plate. You can understand, but he's behind the plate. He knows the strike zone. Except, is Gaddis catching today? No, McCann's catching. If McCann's behind the plate, he knows that pitch is an inch, 2 inches off the zone. That's the one thing I've never understood with catchers. They're like, oh, we'll take it when we're pitching, but we'll be surprised when we're at the plate. As a catcher, you know what the zone is. Count is now 1-2 to Brian McCann. McCann talking to the umpire as Gary goes out to talk to Luis. Yankees, please double play. Billy, we are in the bottom of the fifth with one out. Runner on first and second. 1-2 count. Luis Severino versus Brian McCann. 2 runners on. Both got on via the walk. Only out of the inning has been a ground ball to second. Pitch off the plate for ball 2. You got Alex Bregman on second. At first base, Evan Gattis. The Astros could make a huge, huge dent in this game, change the course of this game with a base hit here. Severino looking to work out of trouble. That ball is ripped to right field. That is over Judge's head and into the crowd for a ground rule double. And that'll be the first run of the game off the bat of Brian McCann. As we're going to have runners on second and third. 2 catchers on, Gattis and McCann. GG's in the chat, boys and girls. It is not going to be easy from here for these Yankees. Two count. I think you got to stay away, man. Severino came inside. He was staying away the entire at bat. It was looking good, and then he missed. Actually, no, that was a good spot. McCann just did a very good job to get barrel on it, pulled it to right field, even though it was an outside pitch, and he smoked it. And now the wheels are definitely spinning. And this crowd is loud in Houston. Second and third, only 1 out, bottom of the fifth. Houston leads 1-0 as Severino delivers ball 1 to Springer. I don't think this is a time where you even pitch around Springer. You got to go after him because Altuve next, if he puts anything on the ground, turning a double play would be damn near impossible. You got to go after George Springer. You got to get the strikeout here. 1-0 count. Severino, curve ball in a good spot. Did he go? No, he did not. Look like a strike, but that's ball 2. Thanks for the commentary. Good job. Appreciate that, Hogs. What's up, Savage? Braden says it's over. The Yankees have been in a position where it's over so many times. It's not over. We have got a long way. This is a huge inning that will go a long way. Like I said, leadoff walks are going to kill you. You have to go after Evan Gattis. I don't know what that entire at bat was. 4 pitches pitching around Evan Gattis. Why? Bottom of the 5th inning, 1 out. There is a mound visit by the infielders once again. Some time for the bullpen. Runner on second and third. Houston leads 1-0. 2-0 count. Severino to Springer. That was a great pitch. Should be 1-1. Can we play better with pressure? It's on. Let go Yankees. Chris, I'm going to agree, but I don't like to be behind. I don't like my team being behind. I don't like this feeling I have right now. I don't like even thinking that there will be a Game 7. I would like the Yankees to finish this tonight, but I knew it was going to be a tough game. The pitch, outside, 3-0. Once again, Severino struggling with his command this inning. And that's really what kills you in baseball, man. Leadoff walks. Shout out to Juan Romero. Excuse me. Shout out to Brandon Bear. Brandon, thank you very much for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for hitting the sub button. And then now we got shout out to Juan Romero. Juan, thank you very much. As Severino walks, the bases loaded. And Jose Altuve will come to the plate. Thank you very much for joining the No Doubt crew. Larry Rothschild coming out to the mound to speak with Severino. Not sure if I don't think they're pulling him yet. But it's already the bottom of the 5th. 75 pitches deep. Bases are loaded. Maybe they're just looking for a little bit of extra time before they make the move right now. We'll see. We will see. Do you like the Yankee Haystack? I am a Yankee fan. We still got time. Oh, this game is far from over. However, the way Verlander has been pitching, it is an uphill battle. Even if we get out of this inning, it is an uphill battle down by 1 run. Melisha, great game. Of course you say that. You're an Astros fan. Shout out to Haystack, damn row. Haystack, thank you very much for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you. Josh Reddick, 246 with 5 career grand slams. That is his average with the bases loaded. Also want to give a shout out to Edwin Alvarado. Edwin, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Big shift for Reddick as he fights one off his leg, hobbling out of the box. He's got that shin guard, but it didn't very much protect him there. Edwin, appreciate you, my man. Thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Reddick is up, not Altuve. My bad. That was my bad. Shout out to Z-Miff, 7323. Z-Miff, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew as well. Thank you very much, my man. Really appreciate you. Also, want to give a shout out to Cody Newman. Cody, thank you very much for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you. Very much appreciate you. But right now, I am a little bit nervous. This is a huge at-bat in this game. This is a huge inning. Got to limit the damage. Shout out to Ted Theodore Logan. Backdoor curveball. Ball 1. Ted Theodore Logan, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you subbing. Guys, we're at 228 likes. Let's get the stream to 250 likes. If you haven't hit the like button on the stream, I'd appreciate that as well. It's free. It's like 1-800, call ATT. It's cheap for you and free for them or something like that. If you're back from my day where people actually made collect calls. The pitch, and that is a pop-up, shallow center field. Aaron Hicks coming in, calls everybody off, and there will be no play. 2 outs. Huge out. Huge. That out was huge. Want to give a shout out to No You Do Not. Thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. If you're just joining us, we're in the bottom of the 5th. Josh Reddick just popped up to center field with the bases loaded and 1 out. A huge out, but we're not out of the fire if you're the Yankee fan right now. Reddick taking his frustration out on the cooler. He knows how big that at-bat was. Severino's got a chance to work out of danger here, but he's got a very, very tough task and probably the best hitter in the AL. Probably the best hitter in all of baseball, Jose Altuve. He was held quiet in the Bronx, but Altuve likes to hit here in Houston. Bases loaded, bottom of the 5th, 2 outs. First pitch, ripped to left field. That is going to be a base hit, and that is going to score a pair of runs as Altuve delivers 3-0 Houston Astros. GG's in the chat if you're a Yankee fan. GG's in the chat if you are a Yankee fan. 3-0 score. Houston Astros. Altuve, very aggressive first pitch swinging, does a great job to pull that to left field. Gets right past Frazier. That ball just had too much mustard on it. And it is not looking good for the Yankees here in Game 6. Elimination game for the Astros as the Yankees lead the series 3-2, but are down in the game 3-0. I love Altuve too, man. The mistake in this game, the mistake was, I mean, obviously leading off the inning with a walk was a huge mistake. But really quickly, shout out to Brody Team. Brody Team, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Really appreciate you as well. We got a couple more subscriptions coming in. Shout out to Lenny Pexton. Lenny Pexton, appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. You are a legend. We got a few more coming in. But yes, the GG's in the chat reign. And as you guys know, I am a Yankee fan. So right now, I'm hurting pretty bad. But I've seen my team do it before. Shout out to the Jufro Kid. Jufro Kid, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew as well. Appreciate you. Hit the like button while you're at it if you haven't already. We got one more new subscriber coming in as well. Shout out to Thiago Melo. Thiago, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you very much. Yankee comeback. Listen, Verlander is on his game today. We are in Houston. We are in enemy territory. It is a hostile environment. And now this crowd is into it more than they have all game. This is not going to be easy. It is going to take an offensive explosion. It's going to take kicking Verlander out of the game and get into that bullpen quickly. But the way Verlander's looking, it's very unlikely. Shout out to Julio Mujica. Julio, thank you for hitting the sub button. Really appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. Appreciate the sub. Guys, hit the like button. I'm hurting right now. I know if you're an Astros fan and you're enjoying this, hit the like button. I'm still trying to commentate for you guys, even though my team's losing. If you're a Yankee fan, you think we're going to come back, hit the like button. We really appreciate that as well. But yeah, I'm hurting right now, man. Oh, man, the Yankees, no. I didn't want to go to Game 7. But this has been an amazing series so far. And the difference is that neither team has won away yet. Shout out to Michael Hannon. Michael, thank you for hitting the sub button. Also want to give a shout out to John Young. Got those backwards, my bad. But appreciate you guys joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Guys, we are in bottom of the 5th. First pitching change for the Yankees. Almost got out of that inning, only giving up 1 run. But when you face quite possibly the AL MVP, you got to make a better pitch than that. How is Altuve only on first with that hit is my question. I thought he didn't even look like he was hustling out of the box. Although, you know, why even? Shout out to Omar Zamaripa. Thank you, Omar, for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. We are in the bottom of the 5th inning. Houston Astros lead the New York Yankees 3-0. Runners on the corner with 2 outs. We got a new pitcher. Chad Green, the fireballer. 1-0 this postseason, 6 1/3, 6 hits, 4 earned runs, 8 Ks, 2 walks in 4 games. What's up, Bylaw? Welcome to the stream, fam. Shout out to Team Money Lit. Team Money, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Carlos Correa up, first pitch down, 95-mile-an-hour fastball, 1-0 count. Correa's been kept quiet for a little while. 305 with 4 home runs, 25 RBIs with runner in scoring, 2 outs and runners in scoring position. Pretty good numbers. You're doing a good job. Appreciate you. Keep us updated. I got you, Militia. Appreciate you hanging out with me. The pitch away from Chad Green, 2-0. We got 12 outs to tie the game. Let's relax. Tito, I mean, ain't much we can do whether we're relaxed or not. Shout out to Peter Otero. Peter, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much for hitting the sub button. Really appreciate you, fam. Clever name. Who's winning? Jake Paul. We got a 3-0 game. Astros putting 3 runs on the board this inning versus the Yankees. Fastball at 97. Spoiled foul by Correa. Chad Green finally finding the zone. Out of the bullpen. Once again, we're in the bottom of the 5th. Astros up 3-0 against the Yankees here in the bottom of the 5th again. We got 2 outs. Runners on the corner. 2-1 count. Carlos Correa versus Chad Green. Shout out to Cease Miller, thank you very much for joining the No Doubt crew. NDC stand up, even though Yankees aren't looking too good right now. Chad Green, the pitch on 2-1. Pitch inside, 95-mile-an-hour. Fastball driven high to the second baseman. Castro is there. Inning over, but not before the Astros scored 3 runs, thanks to a double from Brian McCann and a base hit from Carlos Correa, Jose Altuve to drive 2 runs. Luis Severino responsible for 3 runs. And we head to the 6th inning. Top of the 6th, I think. Yeah. Oh, man, guys. 6th inning. 12 outs. A lot of baseball. And at the same time versus Justin Verlander, that's not a lot of baseball. Shout out to John Henry as well. John, appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much, John. You're a legend. Living legend. What's up, Kalen? OU will make it because the only legit team in Big Ten is Penn State. Yeah, but Penn State looks good, man. Make way, Yankees. I see you, Houston. Or Houston E. Don't lose hope. I haven't lost hope. I know our offense is always one inning away from making it a ball game. However, when Justin Verlander is on his game the way he is right now, it's not going to be easy. One, again, pitch count means absolutely nothing to Verlander. It's just a matter of rattled versus composure. And right now, Verlander's looking very composed. Yankees scattered 3 runs through 5 innings. That's not enough. And then when we did have base runners, we didn't do anything with it. That inning, how did it start? Leadoff walk. Leadoff base runner gets on. Leadoff walks kill you in baseball. Everyone knows this. It's not a secret. We had 2 walks in that inning. 2 big walks that cost us. Yes, you give up the leadoff walk. My thing is, at some point during that Gaddis at bat, someone has to go out to Severino and say, yo, this guy cannot throw the ball. You would rather face Evan Gaddis than face Brian McCann with 2 runners on. Shout out to New York Sauce Gods. Thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. And also, shout out to ASAP Cam, the rapper. View the rapper. Yo, spit some bars. Also, Sauce Gods, you guys got to have some bars. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. But again, you can't, that at-bat versus Gaddis, that's what really did it. Bregman was already on. You know, he was at second. You're not looking for the double play from McCann. You're looking for either a punch out from Gaddis or a weak fly ball. Let Evan Gaddis beat you with the bat. Don't put 2 runners on it and let Brian McCann beat you with the top of the order coming up next. I don't know what happened there. There might have been some sort of miscommunication. There was only 1 pitch during that Gaddis at bat that even threatened the zone. It was a strike, but it was called a ball. That's one of the few times I've seen some inconsistency from the umpire. But down 3 runs through 5 innings in Houston, not looking good. Chances are very slim. If you want to make some money and you want to gamble on the Yankees winning, the odds are probably very much against the Yankees right now. You would make a lot of money if the Yankees do come back. But there's a reason the odds are really in your favor. It's because it is highly unlikely at this point, down by 3 runs, that Verlander folds. And Headley takes strike 1 as we begin the top of the 6th inning. Houston Astros up 3-0 versus the Yankees. Chase Headley's 1 for 1 on the game. Has been pretty good. Played pretty well in his last game in the Bronx. Started this game, his first at bat with a base hit. Right back up the middle. Curveball. And that's going to be another bloop, another hit. 2nd hit for Chase Headley. Little defensive swing, but it works. Shout out to Mark LaCroix. Mark, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. This is it right here. Right here, the leadoff hitter gets on. The bottom of the lineup gets on. Before the lineup turns over, you've got to do something, and it starts right here. The exact same thing that the Astros just had. They got the leadoff hitter on, and they did a very, very good job of moving him over. Springer's first at bat, Gonzalez at bat, very good. It was an out, but he moved the runner over. Now we got Brett Gardner, ball 1. That call's been a strike all series. Not sure how that was a ball there, but it was a ball. Top of the 6th, 3-0 game, Houston leading. Runner on first. Chase Headley, 2 for 2. Brett Gardner up in a 1-0 count. Verlander only 64 pitches through 5 innings. Quick throw to first base, not his best move. Just keeping Headley honest. Probably not going anywhere, just in case the hit and run is on. Shout out to Jacob Cresswell. Jacob, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. His arm is tired, bro. Verlander's arm is never tired. I don't know where you got that from. Verlander's arm literally never tired. Pitch up, Gardner swings. Pop fly in the infield. Correa calling everybody off. And we've got 1 out. Very unproductive at bat from Brett Gardner there. Very good pitching from Verlander. Gardner going out of the zone to swing at that pitch, and then Verlander's looking good. Through 5 1/3, 4 scattered hits, but now he's got to deal with all rise Aaron Judge. 278 in the ALCS, grounded into a double play and struck out so far this game. Will be a great time for him to hit a home run. Then we've got a different ball game. Verlander delivers the pitch. Judge just missing a 96-mile-an-hour fastball. He can't be missing that pitch. He just missed that pitch, but you cannot just miss that pitch versus Verlander. The catcher and Verlander both saw that. Now they're going to adjust. You got your fastball on 0-0 over the plate. A pitch you could drive literally anywhere on the field you want. He could drive that to left, center, or right. Now, he's about to get a bunch of off-speed pitches away. And chances are Verlander is going to strike him out. Easy out. Show the game. Okay. Verlander with a snap throw to first. Still not his best move. Just keeping Headley honest. Top of the 6th inning, Justin Verlander 66 pitches deep. Houston Astros lead 3-0. We've got 1 out. 0-1 count to Aaron Judge. Runner on first is Chase Headley. Led off the inning with a base hit. Brett Gardner followed with a pop-up to shallow center field. Shortstop there. Another fastball away from Verlander. Fouled off by Aaron Judge. And now it's 0-2. Now you're at the mercy of that Verlander curveball slider. Home run. He got away with that one. I'd agree. He definitely got away with 2 fastballs this at bat. But I don't think Aaron Judge sees another fastball. Oh, you know what? Verlander is very ballsy. He's in my head. After that first fastball that caught a lot of the plate, I didn't expect him to throw another fastball this at bat, but that's probably what he thinks Judge is thinking. So he's being very smart. He's saying, you know what? You're probably sitting on my slider away. Let me give you 96 at the eye. And maybe now I break off that curveball. Didi Gregorius on deck. 1-2 count to Aaron Judge. 3 fastballs this at bat. There it is. The slider fouled off. Shout out to Bone Tonic Plays. Bone Tonic Plays. Thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Don't be scared, Judge. Kate coming up. Are you watching it on TV or on stream? I'm watching a stream. If you want the link to the stream, all you have to do is type link in the stream or in the chat. Nightbot will provide you with the stream. Gyvi, are you salty? I'm never salty. I'm enjoying baseball. I would just wish my team were winning. But it's not over till it's over, like I always say. That's the beauty of baseball. There is no clock to run out. You got to get outs. And Justin Verlander right now looking like he's able to get these out. 1-2 count to Aaron Judge. Verlander delivers the pitch. Swing and a miss. Aaron Judge gets another fastball and strikes out for the second out. Judge has no idea what's going on. Verlander doing a good job. Whoever's calling these pitches is in Judge's head. When Judge is sitting on the slider, he gets the fastball. When he sits on the fastball, he gets his curveball down. He just doesn't know what's coming. And the Astros got the book on Judge, and they knew exactly what they were doing. Great fastball from Verlander puts Judge away. Shout out to M. DeVito 24. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. Also, shout out to the Superg. Superg, thank you for hitting the sub button. Verlander once again checking on Headley at first base, not going anywhere. The Superg, appreciate you joining. Thank you very much. And Vincent Paolone. Vincent, thank you for hitting the sub button as well. Really appreciate you. 26 strikeouts this postseason. Tied for most all time with Alfonso Soriano. But here we go. Didi Gregorius up with 2 outs and a runner on. First pitch swing of Didi to right field, and that's a base hit in front of Reddick. Reddick doing a good job to make sure that ball doesn't get past him, and now there's runners on first and second with 2 outs. Didi Gregorius delivering there. And now Gary Sanchez, the tying run, will come to the plate. Yankees will come back. This is the at-bat of the game right here. This is the at-bat. The Astros, with runners in scoring position, got it done. It is up to the Yankees now to get it done. Can they get that bullpen going? Shout out to Kelly Hayward. Kelly, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you for hanging out with us guys tonight. Really appreciate all of you here. Appreciate you guys getting 300 likes. If you guys want to smash the like button, I'd appreciate it. It's free for you and it's cheap for them. That should be my new slogan. 1-800-CALL-ATT. It's free for you and it's cheap for them. Although I know a lot of you guys are younger here and don't remember Carrot Top back in the 90s. Collect calls. Not really a thing anymore. Really quickly, shout out to Braden Weir. Braden, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much, Braden. We're in the top of the 6th. Houston Astros leading 3-0 over the Yankees. Shout out to Jack the Sports Guy. Jack, thank you for hitting the sub button. We got a runner on first and second with 2 outs. Gary Sanchez at the plate. Verlander taking his time. Gary calling timeout. Shout out to Matthew Lupao. Matthew, appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. First pitch from Verlander is a fastball away, ball 1. We also got a sub from Plain and Simple. Plain and Simple, appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you for hitting the sub button. Really appreciate it. 1-0 count. 2-0 Kraken coming. Shout out to Abe Twami. Abe. Fastball down. Ball 2. Abe, appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. Sanchez, been pretty terribly aggressive in the few at-bats I've seen this postseason from him. Shout out to Demon TV. Thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Gary Sanchez has chased a lot of pitches, but he's also got a couple home runs this postseason. Very, very, very good job so far this at-bat, taking 2 pitches. Shout out to Spencer Allen. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Ball off the plate, 3-0, and Verlander believes he's getting pinched, but these calls are accurate. Spencer, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Edwin Hernandez, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you for hitting the sub. Really appreciate it. Top of the 6th inning, 3-0 count to Gary Sanchez. Runner on first and second with 2 outs. Houston Astros leading 3-0. Devin the Beast, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you as well for joining the No Doubt crew. Guys, if you're new, come on in. Just hit the sub button. It's free. Would really appreciate it. We're a loving family here in the No Doubt crew. Shout out to Manique Hussein. Thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Manique, really appreciate that. Pitch from Verlander. Weak ground ball to shortstop. Correa there. Inning over. 3-0 count, swinging away. And Gary Sanchez gets the green light and does nothing with it. Verlander pitching very well through getting to the bottom of the 6th. Houston Astros leading 3-0 in Houston. Want to give a shout out as well to Aaron Zero. Thank you for hitting the sub button as well. Appreciate Brandon W. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel as well. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. We got a few more. Cash Money as well. Thank you for hitting the sub button. Really appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Means a lot to me. Really, really means a lot to me. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you guys for the support, especially in these tough times for me. You guys, if you don't know, I am a Yankee fan, so I am crying on the inside. Shout out to DDAA, Double D, Double A. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew as well. Thank you very much. We also got a new subscriber coming in. Shout out to Cotton6769. Cotton, appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Once again, like I said, going to be very tough to put 3 runs versus Justin Verlander. Gets himself into a little bit of trouble, works himself out of trouble like a magician. Justin Verlander is a pro. He's been doing it for years. And he's one of the best in the business. When Houston went out and got Justin Verlander, that's when they said, we are serious. We are looking for a ring this year. The series is very far from over. This game is far from over. But it's looking very bleak for the Yankees right now. Shout out to Carlo Ponsica. Carlo, thank you very much for hitting the sub. I appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew as well. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, enjoying my sort of commentary type thing, hit the like button for your boy. Maybe commentating might be in the future for me one day. That's not a thing. We make banger videos out here. But anyways, really appreciate all the support and you guys hanging out in the stream, in the chat as well. Guys, once again, let me know what you guys' predictions are in the chat. Earlier in the game, I was saying this was going to be a 1-run ball game. Shout out to Joshua Johnson. Thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. I had the Yankees early in this game, winning this game 2-1 or 1-0. Right now, it's looking to me, I'd say 3-1. 3-1 Astros. Shout out to... That came out of order. Shout out to Joshua Johnson for hitting the subscribe button. Really appreciate you joining. Once again, shout out to Richard. Thank you very much for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Shout out to Gary and Al. Gary on, thank you for hitting the sub button as well. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. We're the strongest crew out here. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Really appreciate you. Everything we do, we leave no doubt. Also, wait, are these coming out weird? Shout out to Richard M. That's a different Richard. Shout out to Richard M. Richard M, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Really appreciate you as well. Don't be shy. If you're new to the channel, come on in. Hit that sub button. Shout out to Tome Bomba. Tome Bomba, thank you for hitting the sub button. Really appreciate you. Would really like a nice little bomba from the Yankees. The baby bombas. Shout out to Eyes BL7. Eyes BL7, appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Really means a lot that you're hanging out with me on this Friday night. You could be watching this game at a bar if you're of age. I don't know. But now the Yankees got to deal with Gyvi World. Been very good this postseason. Shout out to James Fairbrother. James, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. The Houston Astros lead the Yankees 3-0. Chad Green, 5 pitches deep versus Gyvi World, 0 for 1. He's got an 0-1 count after Yuli fouls off that first pitch. Astros, a chance to put some runs on the board. Strike 2 from Chad Green, of course, the fireballer. Fastball at 96. Shout out to Scott Hall. Scott, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Really appreciate you. Thank you for all the support, guys. Really appreciate you. Hit the like button while you're at it if you're enjoying it. You're welcome to follow my social medias as well at Gyvi World. Shout out to Marcus Ramirez. 0-2 count. Pitch well off the zone. 1-2 now. Marcus Ramirez, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you. I appreciate each and every one of you. I really do mean that. It's not rinse, wash, repeat. I really do mean that. Shout out to Ace Veland. Ace, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Ooh, curveball away. Good pitch. 2-2. Shout out to Naeem Khan. Naeem, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. The crew that leaves no doubt in everything we do. Let me turn the game center back on. Forget in between innings sometimes. Yuli in a 2-2 count. Gets a fastball up at 96. Popped up shallow. Center field. Castro. Called off by Hicks. 1 out. Want to give a shout out to Antoine Allen. Antoine, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you very much. And here we go. We're taking a look once again at that Sanchez at bat. 3-0, swinging at a curveball. Who on the Yankees gave the green light on 3-0 versus Justin Verlander? Shout out to Rafael Reynoso. Rafael, thank you very much for hitting the sub button. Really appreciate you. Chad Green getting to face Bregman now. Ooh, way inside, ball 1. Brian Muir as well. Thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. I didn't forget about you. Thank you very much, Brian. Bottom of the 6th inning. Houston up 3-0. 1 out. Jason Hawks, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Let me know down below who you guys are going for. Are you going for Houston? Are you going for New York? Or is your team already in the World Series? Let me know. Shout out to young New York Nick. Shout out to young New York Nick. If you're a Knicks fan, I am a Knicks fan too. I'm struggling right now. My heart's hurting in all sports. Shout out to 7.9 million views. Long fly ball to left field. Bregman, but not the best part of the field as we got Brett Gardner there for the 2nd out. Chad Green not looking bad in relief. Of course, all 3 runs scored so far were off Luis Severino, looking very good until he hit a brick wall in the 5th inning. Led off the inning with a walk, followed by a RBI double from McCann, and 2 RBI single from Jose Altuve to crack this game over and chase the starter out of the game. New York bullpen, of course, very good. Astros, not nearly as good. But the starting pitching for the Astro is the difference in this game right now. Want to give a shout out to GMH Lincoln 66. GMH, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. And Angelo's Everyday Vlogs. Thank you for joining the No Doubt crew as well. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Drew's got the Red Sox winning. Drew, don't ever gamble. Gambling may not be for you. Bottom of the 6th, we got 2 outs. Chad Green doing a good job in relief. Marwin Gonzalez at the plate, swinging on 2-0, fouled off. 96-mile-an-hour fastball on the outer half. Dodgers versus Yankees. Count, I'm right there with you. But it's not looking very good, and one thing I wanted to avoid was a Game 7 in Houston. Neither team in this postseason has lost at home. So right now, advantage Houston. As Game 6 and 7... providing there is a Game 7, is in Houston. 3-1 count now to Marwin Gonzalez. Evan Gattis on deck. Once again, this is the point of the game in which I'm pissed off. Luis Severino not aggressive at all versus Evan Gattis. Of course, that led to 3 runs. Chad Green, pitch up, walked him. 2-out walk, and Evan Gattis will come to the plate with a runner on first and Marwin Gonzalez. What's up, Zechariah? Go Stros. Toledo Hens. Ken's got the Toledo Hens. Okay. Pretty sure their season ended a while ago. Can you please shout me out? Shout out to JCC Bros. If you hit the sub button, you get a real shout out, my man. Zechariah, we got a 3-0 ball game. Houston Astros leading. Young pitchers hit the brick wall. MVP and Cy Young winners know how to bring it home. Tigers fan here, so rooting for Justin Verlander. I see you, John Townsend. Do not knock out Aaron Judge for the MVP though. And as far as this year, I got Sale winning the Cy Young. Chad Green delivering the first pitch up to Evan Gattis, ball 1. Is there a scouting report on Evan Gattis that I'm not aware of, that no one is attacking the number 8 hitter? Am I the only one who's really confused as to why we're not throwing strikes to Evan Gattis? Shout out to Claude Huck. Claude, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you, my man or woman. We don't judge based off names. Pitch up, ball 2. Chad Green was looking very good in relief, but got to Marwin Gonzalez and walked him on 5 pitches. Thrown 2 pitches to Gattis, both for balls. And that is how you get yourself into trouble. That is why we are down. The walks have bitten us. Guys, we're close to 350 likes, so if you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit that. Let's aim for 375 likes on the stream. There's a good strike at 97 on the inner half. 2-1 count. Francis Ploucha. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Sorry if I butchered it, but really appreciate you, Francis. Thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Houston Astros leading 3-0. Bottom of the 6th. Not done threatening. They got a runner on first and Evan Gattis at the plate. There's a pitch inside. Gattis swings, fouls it off. Count now even at 2. Good job from Green. A little more aggressive. Fell behind 2-0. Came back with 2 fastballs on the inner half for strikes. One a little bit off, but a swing and a foul ball. Shout out to Joseph Sanchez for joining the No Doubt crew, the strongest crew in all the land. Welcome, welcome. Join in. Say hello to your brothers and sisters down below in the chat. Greet them with an NDC. NDC's in the chat. Shout out to Count Wickard. Count, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you. Welcome back, D. Colin. And there is ball 3 to Evan Gattis. Pitch down. And now the runner will be in motion with 2 outs. Once again, please attack Evan Gattis. Please attack Evan Gattis. I would rather face Evan Gattis than Brian McCann get to swing versus a righty. Por el amor de Dios, por favor. 3-2 count, 2 outs. Runner will be in motion. Chad Green delivering. Pitch down, and there's a strikeout. Swing and a miss from Evan Gattis. Chad Green gets out of it. Good job in relief from Chad Green. 1 1/3. No runs given up. After 6 innings in Houston, the Astros lead 3-0 over the New York Yankees in an elimination game that really, really matters. But anyways, guys, we are through 6 innings. 6 innings. Last 3 innings. Justin Verlander looking like he's not ready to get off the mound anytime soon. Shout out to Smokey Bear for joining the No Doubt crew. Really appreciate you. Thank you very much, Smokey Bear. Thank you for joining the NDC. John Rex Meneses. John Rex, thank you for hitting the sub button. Really appreciate you as well. Thank you very much. Who you want to win? Madison, I am a Yankee fan. Although I love baseball, I would really love to see my team in the show. I knew this would be a very tough game. I knew 2 games in Houston would be very tough, and I knew Game 7 was very possible. I wanted to avoid it. Shout out to Justin Forrester. Justin, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, Justin. Appreciate everyone who's just recently joined us. You guys mean the world to me. Go Yankees. Astros in 7. Let's go New York. 9 outs. I want Yankees. How about you? I'm a Yankee fan as well, Madison. If we lose, I'm going... Okay. Nicholas, I do not suggest that. That'll be very painful and could be detrimental. Nicholas. Cubans in the house. Gurrieli Chapman. I see you. I see you, Cuban Marrero. Shout out to Road to MLB 2 Boy. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much for hitting the sub button. I like Gurriel. I like Chapman. Shout out to Fizzle Place. Fizzle Place, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. Yuli Gurriel to me. I thought Yuli Gurriel was going to be the difference maker in this game. Altuve with 2 RBIs. McCann with the other. Shout out to Zuleika Pierre. Zuleika, thank you very much for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew as well. Guys, hit that like, 360 like. Let's get to 375 likes. If you haven't already, while we wait during this commercial break, go ahead and hit the like button. I'd really appreciate it. Madison Wells, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you coming in. Yankee fans, we got to stick together. Astros fan, I'm loving Astros baseball. You know, I can't hate. I enjoyed watching what the Astros did during the regular season. Very, very talented group. Love Correa, love Altuve, love that entire team. Shout out to Shadow Chaser 13. Thank you for hitting the sub button. You know, of course, right now, Game 6 of the ALCS, I would prefer the Yankees be up, but you know what? Two teams that just play very well. Two teams that very much deserve to be in the World Series. But unfortunately, only one of these teams, as of 2015, only one of these teams can make the World Series. I miss when the Astros were in the NL, man. I really wish the Astros being in the NL. But anyways, here we go. We're about to start the 7th inning. 7th inning, top of the 7th. Yankees are down 3-0. Astros leading. 5 hits, no runs for the Yankees. Only 3 hits from the Astros. Of course, the big inning started thanks to walks. Leadoff walks in baseball, never good. Verlander with a good running fastball for strike 1 on the inner half to Greg Bird, who's got 2 strikeouts on the day. Shout out to Josh. Josh, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Smash the like button. 371 likes. Damn, we already almost at 375. Let's get it. Verlander getting ready to deal. 0-1 count to Greg Bird. Pitch, curveball up and in. Ball 1. ¿Qué lo que con qué lo que? Wilkin, de lo mío. Dime a ver. Wilkin y Jeff. Dime a ver de lo mío, mi hermano. Shout out to William Dean. William, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Dodgers and Yanks World Series. We got to win this game, Ethan. Pitch inside. Good pitch from Verlander. A lot of movement. A lot of movement. That's why Verlander's so difficult to hit. When you can hit triple digits whenever you want and you get stronger as the game goes on and you've got that wicked, that's that Boston accent. I'm not from Boston. That wicked movement that Verlander has, very tough to gauge. 2-1 count to Greg Bird. Pitch inside, fouled off. 95-mile-an-hour fastball. Greg Bird a little tardy on that swing. 2-2 count to Greg Bird. Starling Castro on deck. Luke, you're from Houston? Nice, nice. I'd love to visit Houston. I've heard nothing but good things. Actually, all the big cities in Texas, I'd love to visit at some point. If there's some comment that says something bad about Colin, can one of my mods please remove that comment? 2-2 count, pitch up, Greg Bird. Greg Bird takes a walk here. We're in business. Lead off runners. That is what you need. Put the pressure on Justin Verlander. Even though he's been very comfortable from the stretch all game, has gotten himself out of danger. It only takes 1 inning, just like Severino fell apart in the 5th. That is what we're looking for here. Get on base however possible. Pitch upstairs. Ball 4. Very close pitch. Just a couple inches off the plate. And Greg Bird will go visit Reggie Jackson, Mr. November, at first base with a leadoff walk. This is it for the Yankees. This is a huge inning. 7th inning. Bottom of the lineup. We have got to put some pressure on Justin and get to that bullpen. Even if it's scratch and run, a run has to be scratched here. I predicted Verlander would go 6 or 7 innings. He's 6 innings so far. 5 hits scattered, 7 Ks. Starling Castro has got to be very disciplined here. Cannot be chasing pitches and has got to find his pitch and drive it. First pitch, curveball. Good curveball from Verlander. Get me over, but it's really not a get me over curveball with Verlander. It's so sharp, and when he can go from 80 to 96 at any given moment, GG's in the chat. That's all I can say. Top of the 7th inning, the Astros leading 3-0. Runner on first base is Greg Bird. Starling Castro 0 for 2 on the day. Verlander pitch 83 on the way in an 0-1 count. Pitch inside, ball 1. Castro is saying that he got hit. Looks like the Yankees want to listen to see if they want to challenge. That pitch is inside. It did look funny. It did, in fact, hit Starling Castro. And if this is challenged, we will have a runner on first and second with nobody out. Don't look now. We could be in business. There was definitely no swing. And Joe Girardi is going to make the challenge. And we're going to send it to New York, the boys in Manhattan, to review this play. Uh-oh. This is it. You get the leadoff walk, hit by pitch. The wheels are spinning. I'd probably bunt right now. If it's me, I'm bunting. I'm looking for a run any way possible. Shout out to Rocco Dad. Rocco Dad, thank you for hitting the sub button. If you're just joining us, make sure you hit the like button as well. It's free for you and it's cheap for them. 1-800-CALL-ATT or 1-800-CALL-GYV-I. 1-800-CALL-GYV. I like that. I like that. Let's go. I see you, Crusher. First and second, nobody out, Crusher. Go Astros. There it is. It is indeed a hit by pitch. Starlin Castro will now visit Mr. November or Mr. October. Mr. November, Derek Jeter. Mr. October at first base, and we got a runner on first and second with nobody out. Bottom of the lineup is Aaron Hicks, but he's very capable at any given moment to put that swing and change this game. Batting .095 in the ALCS, 2 for 21. He's due for a hit. He's due for something. He's got to make sure he avoids the double play and moves the runner. It's got to be a very productive out. However the out is, if it comes an out, it's got to be productive. This is it. I see you count. This is 100% one of the biggest at-bats of the game. Just like McCann's at-bat, this is the at-bat for the Yankees. Can the Yankees find a timely hit? Curveball just misses the plate. Show track didn't even show, whatever K-zone or show track, whatever's using it, didn't even show where that pitch landed. But that is ball one. In the bullpen is Brad Peacock warming up, top of the 7th, 3-0 Houston Astros. Runner on first and second with nobody out. 1-0 count. Aaron Hicks versus Justin Verlander. Pitch 85 on the way. Verlander delivers. Down 95, ball 2. Appeal to third base. No swing. Who do you go for? Gio, I am a Yankee fan. I am a Yankee fan, but I'm a very nervous Yankee fan at the moment. Derek, you call the hit and run now on 2-0. 2-0, of course, being one of the better hit and run counts. 2-0, 3-1. Hitters counts, of course, very good for hit and run. Let's see if Joe Girardi gets gutsy and puts it on. Rocco's calling this is the inning. That pitch is outside. Ball 3, and it's not looking good right now for Verlander. If I am Joe Girardi here, I'm not giving signs. I am looking at Aaron Hicks, third base coach. I'm going like this. Don't you dare swing. Verlander at any given point can throw that curveball. And if you swing at a 3-0 curveball, your career as a Yankee is probably done, especially in this spot. Aaron Hicks, 3-0. Well, you'll probably be on the bench instead. 3-0 count from Verlander. Right over the plate, 95 mile an hour. Running fastball for strike 1, 3-1 count. Once again, Hicks is in a hitter's count. Also a very good hit and run count. Runners on first and second. At second, you got Greg Bird, led off the inning with a walk. At first, you got Starlin Castro, got hit by a pitch that was challenged and ruled a hit by pitch in New York. This could be the beginning of the end. Here we go. Verlander delivers the pitch. It is off the plate. No! Strike 2 called. Pitch was a couple inches off the plate. Again, umpire's been doing that one was a little, it was, you know what, maybe because I want my player to walk there. That pitch was off the zone, but that's a call that's been called a lot throughout this entire series. So I can't say that I'm particularly surprised. 3-2 count to Aaron Hicks. Anything but a double play ball here, Aaron. That is the one thing you cannot do. Do not ground into a double play and kill this inning. Verlander delivering. Pitch inside. Down the line to right, but it's going to hook foul. Just missing a 3-run home run is Aaron Hicks. You straighten that out? Who knows? Whew. That fastball Verlander threw, missed there. One of the few times Verlander has missed a spot today. McCann calling for it outside. That plate just caught way too much of that pitch just caught way too much of the zone. Thankfully, it is pulled foul for the Astros. Once again, full count with a runner on first and second. Nobody out. Aaron Hicks. Swing. Foul ball. Fouls it right back. Goes right back to the fastball at 96. Of course, a deep foul is nothing but a deep strike. Verlander, very, very poised veteran, knows that. He knows he just has to make one pitch, take this one pitch at a time. If he's going to throw anything out of the zone, it's got to be good enough to entice Hicks to swing, but not good enough that he can do anything with it. Either that or try to blow the fastball by him and not let him get his hands extended. Does he go back to the fastball? Does he triple up on the fastball here on 3-2? Or does he finally come with the hook? This is why Verlander's been very difficult to hit, because he can throw any pitch in any count. There's another fastball up, 96, foul. 3 straight fastballs, 3 straight foul balls. Count is still 3-2. These umpires are paid extra for umpiring playoffs. They should make absolute perfect plays. Ain't nobody perfect, though. That's the thing about life. Ain't nobody perfect. The only thing that would be perfect would be machines, and I don't want to see that. There's already enough technology going into this sport. Top of the 7th inning, Houston leads 3-0. 3-2 count to Aaron Hicks, man on first and second. Aaron Hicks doing a good job to fight pitches. Verlander throwing some good pitches. The pitch, curveball, finally goes to the off-speed pitch. Aaron Hicks fights it off again. Aaron Hicks doing a good job fighting at the plate. Verlander creeping up to the 100 mark in pitches. He's at 92 now. Pitch 93 is coming next. But of course, like I said, that means absolutely nothing right now. Verlander, a guy who can throw 140 pitches if he wants. It's all about poise. If he gets out of this, I wouldn't be surprised if he threw 140 pitches tonight. If he gives up a hit or a walk here, that could be the end of it, and we could be seeing Brad Peacock coming out of the bullpen. If you're a Yankee fan, you'll take a walk, you'll take a base hit, you'll take more base runners. If you're Aaron Hicks, if it's an inch off the plate, you are not swinging at that ball. You are swinging at the ball, excuse me. The pitch inside, strike 3, great curveball from Verlander. Like I said, at any given time, he can throw that. That was definitely ball 4, but that's just such an effective pitch after seeing 3 fastballs. He got 2 curveballs in a row, and he could not lay off, and that's strike 3, and my heart has dropped. Guys, I'm not feeling too good. If you could hit the like button, I would really appreciate that. Pick my spirits up. We are in the top of the 7th inning. Houston Astros lead 3-0. Justin Verlander, 93 pitches deep. Coach is coming to talk to Verlander, pitching coach. Infield will gather. Don't believe there will be a move made. 1 out, runner on first and second. A leadoff walk and a hit by pitch is how we got runners on. Aaron Hicks struck out for the first out of the inning. Check on Verlander. He's okay, and he'll go back to work. What do you think the score is? The final score? Like I said, the way it was looking earlier, I thought this game would end 3-1 prior to this inning. But Todd Frazier has done it before. Once again, avoid the double play here. Shout out to Juan Pinochet. Todd Frazier up. Curveball. Pops up behind the plate, but out of play. Todd Frazier taking some very ugly swings on those curveballs. First pitch curveball, if you're not sitting on it, you got to take it. That curveball is just too nasty. There's no way he was sitting on that curveball because that was an ugly swing. Yeah, no way he was sitting on that. Frazier, 3-1 shot. That's what you're calling, Lee. But here we go. 0-1 count. Verlander delivering pitch number 95. Career versus Verlander, 273. Frazier. The pitch. Fly ball in the air. Deep to center field. Center fielder back. Makes the catch. What a play by Springer to rob a hit off of Frazier. They try to get the runner at first, and it is going to be a long fly out. Great athletic play from the center fielder, George Springer, to take away an extra base hit and probably some runs. Todd Frazier got a nice piece of that, but just missed it. And a couple more feet, and that would have tied this game up. A good play in the outfield. Just a great athletic play from George Springer to catch that and quickly have the whereabouts to get that ball back in. Cesar is done. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Frazier not very happy, but the next hitter has been enjoying some decent success in these last few at-bats. Hit very well in Game 5. Is 2 for 2 in Game 6. Chase Headley will be a very, very big at-bat. Chase Headley, I believe, is 2 for 2 on the game. McCann and Verlander discussing things on the mound, knowing that he's been pretty hot lately. Did the runners advance? Scott Frazier, no, they did not. It is the top of the 7th inning, 3-0 game. Houston winning. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. Verlander, 95 pitches deep. Chase Headley up. Curve ball down, first pitch. Ball 1. Yanks aren't going to do it. Crusher, never say never. This is the game of baseball. It is a very, very, very unforgiving game. And at any given moment, a beautiful start could be ruined. It only takes one swing right now to ruin a beautiful start from Verlander. But he's fallen behind 2-0 to Chase Headley. Once again, top of the 7th inning. Houston Astros leading 3-0, 2 outs. 2-0 count to Chase Headley. Verlander, 97 pitches deep. Runners on first and second. Got on base via the walk and a hit by pitch. Verlander looking great, but this is the inning he's wanted to avoid all game. Headley can deliver a couple runs and knock Verlander out of the game, or Verlander could seal a great, great start and give his team a chance to head into Game 7. Curveball, strike 1. Good pitch on the outer half from Verlander, and this count is now 2-1. Can I have a link to the stream? Ice Cloud, if you type the word link in the stream, or link in the chat. Thank you, Brandini. Nightbot should provide you with the stream link. This game is so nerve-wracking. Hey, I don't even know how I'm commentating because I'm in pain right now. 2-1 count from Justin Verlander. Chase Headley up. Rips that one foul. Down to the right side. Oh, not foul at all. To Altuve. Inning over. Verlander 7 innings strong. Very excited. Gets himself out of trouble. And we will head to the bottom of the 7th. Stretch time in Houston. Astros leading 3-0. And I believe that's going to be it for Justin Verlander at the stretch. Down 3-0 Yankees in Houston. The fat lady is starting to sing. She is warming up her vocal cords, and it looks like we'll have to be back for a Game 7. We need a touchdown on this drive. Humongous, unfortunately, inning over. Ground out, cries. Huge shout out to everybody who's watching on this Friday night with us. If you're just joining the stream, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We got more baseball left. We got an entire series left. And this game ain't over. If you're new, go ahead and subscribe so you never miss one of these live streams. Hit the like button if you haven't already. We're at 400 likes. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. Let's shoot for that 425, 450 next. Would really appreciate that. We need Astros bullpen in the game to win the game. I agree. But that was the at-bat right there. Even with the Astros bullpen with a 3-run lead, that could be enough for them. Our bats need to wake up. 5 hits through 7 innings. None of them strung along. Not good. Not good enough. Justin Verlander, the exact performance, I thought Verlander would give up 1 run through 6. Went 7 clean. Severino had 1 bad inning. An inning I'm still confused about. Thanks, Gyvi. You are probably the most chill streamer ever. Appreciate that, Ice Cloud. Thank you very much. But I'm really hoping that's the end of the rope for Verlander. As I expected, he'd be dominant. And I knew 1 inning would be the difference of this game. And so far, through 7 innings, it was all in the 5th inning. That has been the only difference in this game. You should be a commentator in a game. You're good. Appreciate that, Gio. Maybe one day I'll practice towards that and actually take that serious. Verlander is out. Yeah, we might win. It's not over, man. I wouldn't say that I wouldn't say that the Astros bullpen is terrible. They're not terrible. They've got arms. It's just, in a 1-run ball game, Yankees have the advantage, of course, but it's a 3-run ball game. Astros got enough arms to throw everything at us, and that'd be it. I am North Carolina's greatest, or NC's greatest. Thank you very much for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. If you're feeling my pain right now, drop a like. If your team's winning, drop a like. If your team's losing, drop a like. Just drop a like. It's free. 1-800 call GYV. It's free for you. It's cheap for them. Collect calls. Modeling is like a job. Modding is like a job. Leave Justin. I mean, he's very close to 100 pitches. Like I said, I would leave him in. If I'm the Houston Astros, I'd leave Justin Verlander in. Right now, we're not really touching him. But after what just happened the last inning with the walk to lead off the inning and the hit by pitch to follow, as a manager, you don't want to risk going into another inning where you bring that pressure to your bullpen. You know, leadoff batter gets on, then you're like, okay, let's go to the bullpen now. Instead of giving your reliever a clean inning to work with, nobody on, coming out of the bullpen, let me get ahead, let me throw strikes. Now I got to worry about somebody else's runner. I'm coming into the situation where I'm uncomfortable, even though most likely coming out of the stretch. Shout out to a Cowbelly remake, boys. Appreciate you hitting the sub button. Thank you very much, Cowbelly. But yeah, if I'm the Astros, I know Justin Verlander has plenty left in his tank, but at the same time, you don't chance him to give up a leadoff walk or give up a leadoff base hit or solo shot and then go to the bullpen and stressful situation to get those last 6 outs. This is what you pay your relievers for. Game 6, elimination game, up by 3 runs. You need 3 outs from one guy, 3 outs from another guy. That's why they're getting paid. Of course, that's easier said than done, especially with an offense that at any moment can wake up. We're heading into the heart of the offense. Well, the top of the lineup. Frazier, of course, just missing a 3-run home run to tie the game. Great play by Springer. Would not have gone over, but would have probably been a double or more. If that would have ricocheted off that wall, that would have been trouble. Guys, once again, let me know your thoughts and predictions on the score of this game. Once again, I'm going with 3-1, and I'm saying a Game 7 is more than likely right now. Chad Green, once again, going to work versus McCann. Chad Green doing a pretty good job out of the bullpen. 3rd inning of relief. I believe he is 2 1/3. Brian McCann fights that foul. Count now 0-2. Rest in peace, Gyvi. Preston, I'm hurting right now, man. I am hurting. Giles and Davinsky can get 6 outs. Yep. The thing is Peacock still warming up? Chad Green, 0-2 count to Brian McCann. Delivers the pitch. Backdoor curveball is hit to center field. Aaron Hicks is there for the first out. If you're just joining us, it is the bottom of the 7th inning. Houston Astros leading 3-0. Verlander getting hugs in the dugout. His night is over. 7 innings, 5 hits. No runs, no unearned. 1 walk, 8 Ks through 99 pitches. An absolutely dominant performance from the veteran that they went and got it was after the trade deadline. Brad Peacock is in the bullpen warming up. Like Hake says, Hake believed Davinsky and Giles could get those out, but they're going with Peacock. We got George Springer up now. 0-2 on the day, but made a great play in center field to keep this game. We'll keep the Yankees scoreless. Takes the first pitch for ball 1. Springer fights that pitch foul. 1-1 count. Chad Green once again doing a great job out of the bullpen to get outs. Why is Peacock up? I don't understand. I see you, Hake. They got faith in Peacock. Or maybe their mind's already in Game 7. You can never think like that as a manager. In an elimination game, you can't be thinking tomorrow's game. You got to think today's game. 1-1 count. Ooh, fastball up. Ball. Looked like a strike thanks to K-Zone. But again, like I said, this entire series, zone's been a little wider and a little shorter. 3-1 count to Aaron Hicks should have been ball 4. Changes the entire complexion of the game. Ball 3 inside to Springer. That fly ball from Todd Frazier with bases loaded instead of first and second, that's a sacrifice fly. but it's been pretty consistent. The strike zone has been pretty consistent. Wide, short. About an inch each way. An inch, 2 inches. 3-1 count from Chad Green in danger of losing Springer. Fastball, 96 mile an hour by him for strike 2. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Join the No Doubt crew, the strongest crew in all the league. Don't be afraid to join us. Come in. We are the strongest crew around. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit the like button. Appreciate the 422 of you that hit the like button already. Fastball at 97, strike 3. Chad Green looking great out of the bullpen. These Houston Astros hitters have not done much to Chad Green. And we have now got 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th. There's 486 of you. Appreciate you guys for choosing to hang out with me on Friday night. Hope I'm doing a good job with this commentary. I'm not really a live game commentator. I mostly play video games and make skits and stuff like that. But I've been having a lot of fun with this. Josh Reddick, the next batter. Fastball inside, strike 1. Shaking his head at that call, but definitely a strike in the zone. What's up, Wellington? Bottom of the 7th, 3-0 game. Chad Green versus Reddick. Fastball away, strike 2. Chad Green, of course, a fireballer, has been sitting between 96, 97 all game in relief. Shout out to Jerime82. Jerime, sorry if I mispronounced your name, but really appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew, the strongest crew all around. Thank you very much. Also want to give a shout out to Flu Game Q. Flu Game, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you. As Reddick fights another pitch foul. Thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. We strong around here. Does Flu Game have anything to do with the Jordan Flu Games? I like it. I like it. Shout out to Ben Rempe. Go ahead and hit that sub button, Ben, and you get a nice little shout out. Here we go. 0-2. Backdoor curveball, ball 1. Shout out to Brandon Wisniewski. Brandon Wisniewski, thank you very much for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. You're a living legend. Once again, I want to give another shout out to Umair Khan. Umair, thank you for hitting the sub button. Sorry if I butchered your name, but really appreciate you joining. Another off-speed pitch, but up in the zone, fought foul from Reddick, and the count remains 1-2. Jose Altuve is on deck. He delivered a huge blow in the 5th inning. A 2-run single that really broke this game open. Fastball offside, strike 3. Reddick did not like that call. He shakes his head. Couple inches off the zone, but again, that call has been there this entire series, regardless of who's behind the plate. Verlander trying not to get thrown out of the game. His night is over. Peacock coming out of the bullpen. We're through 7 innings. Houston Astros leading 3-0 over the New York Yankees in Game 6. 2 innings left, guys. 6 outs. A lot of people wondering why Brad Peacock is coming out. Why is Davinsky not coming out? Why is Giles not the guy fouling? But want to give a shout out to Valentino Torres. Valentino, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew as well. Thank you very much to everyone. Let me get Game Center out of the way in between innings. Also, a shout out to William Harris. William, thank you for hitting the sub button. Really appreciate everyone who's joined up. If you've just recently started following my stream, thank you very much, guys. This is maybe one day this will be what I call my day job, commentating for the New York Yankees. Sitting in the booth with Michael K and Coney. Maybe a little lighter, or doing the radio with John Sterling. That'd be pretty dope. Maybe one day, who knows? Dream big. The Yankees are saving for tomorrow. The Astros ain't expecting it. Gus, there's no such thing as saving anything for anything. Yankees want to win this game. Yankees do not want to play a game 7 in Houston. Doyers. Watch the bullpen fall. Dustin, you're seeing the bullpen falling. Let's see how Peacock comes, and let's see if he's on these Yankees from the word go. If he's on these Yankees from the word go, it's a GG's in the chat. We'll probably see 100-mile Giles in the 9th inning, and it's going to be very tough to get runs off him. 7 great innings from Justin Verlander. 99 pitches, 7 innings, no earned run, 5 scattered hits. Got himself to a little bit of trouble and got out of trouble. Very great, excellent pitching from Justin Verlander. This is exactly what the Astros were hoping for in Game 6. Get as many innings as possible while giving up as little runs as possible and not stress out the bullpen. Shout out to Farther of the Year. Thank you to Farther of the Year, too. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. Also want to give a shout out to Juan Bugarin. Sorry, Bugarin. Sorry if I mispronounced the name, but thank you, Juan, for joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much, guys. 438 likes. We're very close to 450 likes. We got 498 of us watching, so let's try to get some more likes. Really appreciate that. We're going to show the Yanks the Southern hospitality. Shout out to A-Rod95. A-Rod95, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you as well. I don't really consider Texas South with Southern hospitality. When I think of Southern hospitality, I'm thinking North Carolina, South Carolina, Alabama. Texas is the Wild Wild West. But here we go, top of the 8th, top of the lineup. Brad Peacock in relief. Houston Astros leading 3-0 in Houston in an elimination game, Game 6. Yankees leading the series 3-2. Gardner, 1 for 3 on the game. Takes a fastball away, ball 2. This is exactly what you want if you're the Yankees. You want to try to work the count, show some cracks in Peacock and the bullpen, and put pressure on him right away. If you can get on via the walk, via the base hit, via the drag bunt, hit by pitch, however, get on base. Fastball away, strike 1. Looked like the last pitch off the zone, but that zone has been there. Once again, A-Rod95, thank you for the sub. Why so many dislikes? It usually happens on these kind of streams. People are looking for the actual game feed, but the title says no game feed. Shout out to Dylan Simmons. Thank you for hitting the sub button as well. Now ball's hit down the left field line, giving chases the left fielder. Making the play or crashing into the wall is Marwin Gonzalez. Holding on for the first out. Nice play in left by Marwin. And Brett Gardner's denied of a base hitter. That ball would probably gone foul. Shout out to Eyes Wide Awake for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew as well. Yeah, that ball would have ended up foul, but a nice catch in left field by Marwin. I think if you're Brett Gardner there, you got to take that pitch. Yanks will win 4-3. Hey, we're running out of outs. We got 5 of them left. Oh, look, Static Gaming is here. Why are you here, bro? Nobody wants you here. Aaron Judge, fly ball deep to left field. That ball is back. And watch it go. Home run, Aaron Judge. And the Yankees down 3-1. That was my final score in the game. I said the final score of this game would be 3-1. But we got 5 outs remaining to do some work. That ball was just absolutely tattooed. Aaron Judge finally doing something. And now we have to jump on it right now. Not with 2 outs. After giving up a home run, Brad Peacock's a little shell-shocked. Again, this is normally Chris Davinsky's role. That ball just caught way too much of the plate. Finally, Aaron Judge, not having to deal with Justin Verlander, is probably very happy he got a good pitch. Unfortunately, with nobody on. Guys, if you got the all rise, No Doubt crew in the chat, let's go. My, that ball, I'm still in shock. Shout out to Hamill, thank you for hitting the sub button. Really appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Mighty Goat Raid. Shout out to everyone coming from the Mighty Goat Raid. If you're coming from Mighty Goats and the bad with the goat herd, appreciate you guys coming through. Top of the 8th inning, Houston Astros leading 3-1 over the Yankees. Didi Gregorius up, takes ball 2. Very good job from Didi to take these pitches, just missing off the plate. Gregorius 1 for 3 on the day. Brad Peacock in relief instead of Davinsky. Kieran Colossi. Kieran, thank you for hitting the sub button as well. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. There's Z-Blue, of course. Z-Blue, as always, being a troll. 542 of you joining us on this Friday. If you're just joining us, make sure you hit the sub button. Join the No Doubt crew. Hit the like button as well. Would really, really appreciate that. Love you, Mighty Goat, if there was indeed a raid. And the pitching coach is going to go out to talk to Brad Peacock, who's fallen behind 2-0 after giving up a home run. Shout out to Jacob Chang. Jacob, thank you for hitting the sub button. Really appreciate everyone who's joined the No Doubt crew today, yesterday, tomorrow, whenever. I appreciate you guys. Also want to give a shout out to Dents Boopy. Dents, thank you for hitting the sub button as well. The Yankees need to apply the pressure. These Astro fans want it out here. Didi Gregorius 1 for 3. 304 in the ALCS, 7 for 23. Big time for a base hit here. Pitch inside, nearly hits Didi, ball 3. On 3-0, Peacock Wild, you got to take. This is probably his last batter, but you got to take here. Shout out to Dyslexia out of nowhere. Shout out to CJ Breland. CJ, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. The strongest crew in all the land. Don't let anyone tell you. The Goat Herd, they're pretty strong, but not nearly as strong. And it's not even strength in numbers. Shout out to Wolf King 23. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew as well. You're joining us at a good time. I'm feeling a little rally, but I'm still down a bit. 3-0 pitch, taking strike 1. Shout out to Skull Hunter for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you joining as well. Don't forget to hit the like button while you're at it. 463 likes. Can we get 500 likes? We got 553 of you here live on Friday. Let's get to 500 likes. We'd really appreciate it. If you haven't already, smash the like button for your boy Gyvi. Shout out to V. Marie Cardaron. Oh, no. 3-1 swing from Didi Gregorius. Flying out to left field. Marwin Gonzalez is there, and that is the second out of the inning. Way to bounce back Brad Peacock on 3-1. Getting the fly out from Didi Gregorius after giving up the home run. Once again, want to give a shout out to V. Marie Cardona. V. Marie, thank you for hitting the sub button. Also want to give a shout out to David Figueroa. Thank you guys for joining the No Doubt crew. Carl Romero. Carl, thank you for joining as well. Come on in, guys. If you haven't already, strongest crew in all the land. Let's get stronger. Show some love in the chat to your new brothers and sisters. 3-1 ball game, top of the 8. 2 outs. Houston leading in Houston. Elimination game for them. Win, game 7. Lose, it's over. Gary Sanchez swinging at the slider away, strike 1. If you're Gary Sanchez, you are not swinging at an off-speed pitch away to start the at-bat. You're looking for something to pull, especially after Brad Peacock fell behind after giving up a home run. What are these Yankees doing? They're going up to the plate with no plan. Shout out to Jose Ibarra, or Ibarra. Jose, thank you very much for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you as well. Gary Sanchez taking an 85-mile-an-hour pitch on the inner half. Swinging at pitches out of the zone, taking pitches in the zone. No plan at the plate. That is why he has been outclassed. 1 for 3 on the game, though. Peacock 0-2. These fans want to strike out. They smell blood. 4 outs left for these Yankees to force Game 7 in Houston. One of the toughest environments to play in. Ball down. Good pitch from Peacock on 0-2. Shout out to Azat Vartanian. Sorry, Azat, if I mispronounced your name, but I really appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew as well. Thank you very much. If you're just joining us, it is the top of the 8th inning. The Houston Astros lead 3-1 over the Yankees. 2 outs, 1-2 count. Brad Peacock versus Gary Sanchez delivers the pitch. Away, ball 2. Yankees lead the series 3-2. Yeehaw, Texas. The crowd, once again, they want a strikeout here. Gary Sanchez getting the pitch down. Ball 3. Good job from Gary Sanchez. I believe it was 0-2. Worked the count all the way back to 3-2. In danger of walking Gary Sanchez with 2 outs. Tomorrow is the day. Angel calling a 3-2 game. Cesar as well. Or that's the count, actually. 3-2 pitch. Strike 3. Taking a fastball looking is Gary Sanchez. Peacock working out of trouble. But the Yankees cut into the lead. We head to the bottom of the 8th. Houston Astros lead 3-1. Huge home run from Aaron Judge. All rise. But we are still down 3-1. And we're running out of outs. Houston getting another chance to put some runs on the board before heading into the top of the 8th where they can close it out at home and force Game 7. They need Chapman out there. Yeah, we need our best pitcher right now. Right now, right here, our best pitcher needs to be out there. Chad Green's done a phenomenal job out of the bullpen, but we need our best pitcher out there right now. We need 3 outs. We cannot give up another run. It's a 2-run ball game. Going into the bottom of the 8th, we need 3 outs. Gary Sanchez, absolutely outmatched at the plate. He's 1 for 4 on the day with a strikeout. I believe 2 strikeouts. I'm not sure what these Yankees are planning at the plate right now. Shout out to Fear the John High. Fear the John, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. But there are 3 outs left for the Yankees. the Astros getting another chance to hit before going in the top of the ninth. Some good time for some good insurance. Wonder who is coming out to pitch for the Astros in the ninth inning in a save situation. 100-mile Giles. If the Yankees come back in the ninth, I will go mad. I'm sure you will, Gus. How about that? He did it. Atta babe. He still gave up a big home run, and it's not over. Today is my birthday. Shout out to the Epic Beast 77. Happy birthday to you. Guys, if you want to wish some wishes to the Epic Beast, let him know. Happy birthday. No Doubt Crew got his back. Do you think CC is your favorite pitcher? Do you mean on our rotation? We got some good arms. I like CC. I like Masahiro. I like Luis. I think Luis came out of the game a little too late. I think Girardi's got to be a little sharper with that. We need Betances. Betances has been a little wild. Of late, Betances is his confidence has not been there. Where's Aaron Judge when we need him? We just hit a home run. He did all he could with bases empty. Unfortunate that at the start of the game, he grounded into a double play when we got the leadoff runner on. Peacock is an idiot for throwing Judge a fastball. Aaron Judge, prior to that at bat, looked completely outmatched, but there was a different guy on the mound. There was no man on the mound. There was a god amongst men. A Greek-looking god on the mound in Justin Verlander. Shout out to Jasmine fan. Jasmine, thank you for hitting the sub button. Really appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much, Jasmine. He has been sitting on the fastball all night. Pay attention, McCann. Not a Yankee fan, but love OGCC. Love OGCC as well. Brewer CC's, Indian CC, Fat CC. Lost some weight CC. Gained the weight back CC. Colin, did you have a good time at the dance? I'm watching all the way from Mexico. Shout out to Jose. But here we go. Bottom of the 8th inning. Houston Astros leading 3-1. Looking for some insurance before the 9th inning. Shout out to Tamara Langdon. Tamara, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Altuve 1 for 3 with 2 RBIs. A huge hit in the 5th inning versus Severino that opened this game. The difference in this game right now is Altuve's hit. 1-0 count. We got D-Rob on the mound. David Robertson, of course, a good knuckle curve and good fastball. There's a fastball down and a swing from Altuve. Count is now even at 1. A lot of movement on his pitches. Pitches break in, pitches break away, pitches break down. D-Rob's got it all. Doing a good job in his second stint on the Yankees. Once our closer. Shout out to Cameron Hunt. Cameron, thank you for hitting the sub button as well. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Here we go. 92-mile-an-hour fastball away. Altuve spoils it foul. 1-2 count. Also want to give a shout out to Eladio. If that's in Spanish, shout out to Eladio Garcia. Eladio, thank you very much for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you as well. If you guys are new to the stream, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. We are here for all the rest of playoff baseball and maybe some more sports to come as well. Pitch on 1-2, blocked behind the plate. 2-2, good take from Altuve, not a good pitch at all. We're very close to 500 likes. We got 528 of you watching right now. Shout out to John Tully. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew as well. Thank you very much. While you're at it, smash the like button. We're very close to 500 likes. Would really appreciate that. So if you haven't already, hit the like button for your boy Gyvi. Doing my best in these commentary, even though I'm not a commentator. I'm a video game commentator. So that's close. 2-2 from D-Rob. That is ripped to left field. Going back at the track. Home run from Jose Altuve. And that's the insurance the Astros were looking. 4th home run of this postseason. Of course, 3 of those came in one game. Jose Altuve, 3 RBIs tonight. And that is a big one. Not the prettiest of swings, but got all barrel on that ball. And he tucked it over the left field wall for a home run. The little man can hit. Shout out to Leader Legend. Leader Legend, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Smash the like button while you're at it. Ooh, 495. You guys are awesome. 5 more likes till 500. 4-1 Astros. The Astros not ready to end their season, especially at home, where they are very, very difficult to beat. Unbeaten in this postseason. And it looks like it's going to remain that way unless the Yankees can come through with some runs in the top of the 9th. And it's not even over for them here in the bottom of the 8th. Shout out to Nilrem Rivera, Nilrem. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. But thank you very much for joining the No Doubt crew. If you're still new to the chat, 512 likes. That happened out of nowhere. I look down, 495. I look up, 512. Thank you very much, guys. Really, really appreciate that. You guys are freaking awesome. But anyways, just last inning, it looked like we were going to make a dent as the Yankees. Altuve trying to suck the life out of that Yankee dugout. And now Correa rips one to left field. That ball is fair down the line. It'll rattle up in the corner. Correa hustling out of the box. Big shift to right field. And that is a double for Carlos Correa, pointing to the sky as these Astros bats are waking up. No outs, runner on second, and a 3-run lead. These Astros got to be feeling very, very confident right now. Shout out to Mike DeMar. Mike, thank you for hitting the sub button as well. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. D-Rob in relief, not looking great. 2 batters, 2 hits, 1 run. D-Rob normally a lot sharper than this. Girardi. Bottom of the 8th inning. The meat of the lineup. Altuve, Correa, Gurriel, who's been very good this postseason. Bring in your freaking best pitcher. Especially after giving up a run last inning and showing we can hit Giles in game 5, was it? No, this is game 6. In game 4, we hit Giles very well. Girardi, you are trying to lose your job. Dellin Betances warming up in the bullpen. Bottom of the 8th, 4-1 Houston Astros. Gurriel at the plate, runner on second. Gets a curveball, fouls it off his body to even the count at 1. What's up, Cesar and Rake Lamb? Scott still has confidence in the Yankees in Game 7. I do too. I thought today versus Verlander would be very difficult. But then again, every game in Houston is very difficult. The Astros have finally awakened. They are back, and this has to scare the Yankees for tomorrow. 100%. The momentum is on their side. But that's up. Base hit to right field. Gurriel delivers to right field. Aaron Judge brings the ball in quickly. Strong arm. And it will hold up Correa at third. And with nobody else, there's no point in sending him and risking it. Girardi, what are you doing? Have you completely given up on today? And you're saving your arms for tomorrow? Shout out to Richard Arnett. Richard, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much for hitting the sub button. 528 likes. Damn, you guys are awesome. Even though I'm hurting on the inside right now. Even though I'm hurting, to be honest, it's so fun to watch the Astros. It's so hard not to root for them. You know, it is fun to watch good baseball. You know, even if it goes to Game 7, this has been an amazing series. It's been an amazing run for the Yankees, who weren't even expected to be a wild card team. I'm very happy with our season. It's not over. This game is not over. But it's not looking good. D-Rob's still out there. Girardi's letting him take those punches. Got himself into trouble. Get yourself out of it. Alex Bregman, nobody out, runners on the corner. 3-run lead for the Astros, thanks to a home run from Altuve. Once again, if you have not been here all game, this all started with a walk in the 5th. I believe it was Bregman who walked. Later on, ground rule double. Brian McCann scores him. And Altuve with a 2-run single to make this game 3-0. Aaron Judge in the 8th inning hits a home run, solo home run. Cuts the lead to 3-1. Jose Altuve to lead off the bottom of the 8th, home run to left, to make this a 4-1 game, followed by a double by Correa and a single by Yuli Gurriel. The meat of the order for these Astros, providing most of the damage today. You doing good, bro? Come to the Astro side. No shot, David. Yankee till I die. Good pitch from D-Rob. Even better swing by Bregman. To the track is Hicks. He cannot cut it off, and that is going to go all the way to the wall. Gurriel scoring from first base. The throw to the plate, not handled by Gary Sanchez. And there is another run. Had a lot of time to make that play, and the lead is now 6-1 in Houston, thanks to a huge hit by Bregman. And not only that, he got himself all the way to third base. Good base running by Alex Bregman. Future star right there. Sanchez needs to learn to catch. Yeah, that's got to be caught, man. That is an easy out at the plate. That's 1 out with a runner on second. If he goes to third, you got a chance to throw him out. And instead, it's a double 2 RBI double. D-Rob not able to get a single out here in the 8th inning. Giving up 3 runs, and he's responsible for the runner on third. And we're going to get a pitching change in Houston. 6-1, bro. This game is over. I mean, I've seen the Astros come back from this. I don't know if I've seen this Yankee team come back by 5 runs in the 9th inning away in Houston. But it's not over till it's over, but I'm not feeling too confident. Shout out to everyone who's just recently joined the stream. Really appreciate you guys. I am a Yankee fan. I am hurting at the moment. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. We will be covering all the playoff games, the rest of this ALCS, and the World Series. To the 572 of you here, if you haven't hit the like button already, go ahead and do so. It's free for you. It's cheap for them. Call 1-800-CALLGYV. Once again, a lot of people don't know that joke because a lot of people were really young when Carrot Top and Call ATT and collect calls was a thing. Rest in peace to payphones. Rest in peace to collect calls. The good old days. This will be the best comeback. Yeah, I'm not too confident. 100-mile Jaws coming out of the pen most likely. I'm not too confident. My God, I wish I could hear Minute Maid. You'd probably go deaf. It's probably very loud there. Ghost Rose from Chile. Shout out to Pedro Soto all the way in Chile. Shout out to Daniel Bell. Daniel, thank you for hitting the sub button. Really appreciate you. Guys, we're very close to 550 likes. If you haven't already, smash the like button. 562 of you here would really appreciate it. Thank you, Daniel, once again for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Bro, you live? Appreciate that, Joseph. You shaky? I ain't shaky. I'm hurt. I'm hurt, dog. I forgot the Ed Reed. If you guys know Miami football, Miami Hurricanes football. I'm hurt, dog. Someone told us to dominate, and we ain't doing that. Can't remember who told them that. But whatever. Jimmy, how come the Yanks can't win on the road? It's not that the Yanks can't win at the road. It's that nobody can win at Minute Maid. Nobody can win at Minute Maid. I knew this was going to be a very difficult game. I thought we had the chance to put it away. I think Joe Girardi, hindsight is 20/20. But I think Joe Girardi should have gone after Severino right away. In the 5th inning. Should have gone at Chad Green. You know, the second there were 2 runners on, should have gone to Chad Green. Tomorrow looking good. Strohs without Verlander, easy money. Hey, nothing against these Astros is easy money. This has been a well-fought battle. As we got a new pitcher, Dellin Betances from my hood, Washington Heights represent. Has not looked good all postseason. Delivers a 97-mile-an-hour fastball that if it was a right-handed batter, probably would have hit him. Dellin Betances has not done a good job this postseason. Allowed last 6 batters faced to reach base. That is not Dellin Betances that is going to help us win a ship. That is Dellin Betances looking for a new city to play in. Slurve inside, ball 2 to Marwin Gonzalez. If you're just joining us, the Houston Astros are leading 6-1. Bottom of the 8th inning, nobody out. Shout out to Catherine Leda. Catherine, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Smash the like button while you're at it. 5 away from 550. You guys are freaking legends. Anyways, we got a 2-0 count. Swing and a miss, 97. Much better spot. I wouldn't say a better spot, but I'm just happy he found the zone. You know, at least force these batters to hit when Dellin Betances is up there. Of course, Dellin Betances has some of the nastiest stuff in baseball just of late. Has not been good at all. Has been very bad. The runner on third is Bregman. Delivered a huge blow. David Robertson is responsible for that. Marwin calls timeout mid-pitch. Tries to apologize, but you know what? That's baseball, man. We know that's not intentional. It's all good. It's all good. 2-1 count from Betances. Once again, Washington Heights representing the Heights. Lately, not so well. The pitch. Good slurve up in the zone. Strike 2. 2-2 count. The infield is in. Looking for a ground ball on the right side from Marwin. Shout out to Sebi Anaya. Sebi, thank you for hitting the sub button as well. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Strongest crew in all the land. 2-2 count. Great pitch from Betances. Struck him out. Strike 3. And the Yankees get their first out of the inning, courtesy of Dellin Betances. Marwin Gonzalez is retired. Jose Altuve, of course, with 3 RBIs in today's game. The difference in this game so far. Great outing from Justin Verlander. Not a bad outing from Severino. Just got himself into a little bit of trouble in the 5th inning. Shout out to Mia Rosas. Thank you very much for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining us today. Ooh, good slurve from Betances, but way inside. Evan Gattis backs out. 1-0. Love your videos. Appreciate that, Michael. Thank you very much. Collect calls are still required in jail. That's true, Donald. I actually I did not know they were required. Betances dealing. Another off-speed pitch down in the zone. Good pitch, Betances, evening the count at 1-1. G. Callig 100 or 1003 or 10,003. Appreciate you subscribing. Thank you very much, G. Also, want to give a response to Trolley or Troll Ross 23. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you guys subscribing. Betances delivers an off-speed pitch to center field. Aaron Hicks trying to line it up. Makes the play. The strong throw to the plate. Bregman coming in. Safe. Throw is up the line and not enough muscle on it. And Bregman is the 7th run for these Houston Astros. And they are looking to force Game 7 at home. Guys, we're 4 likes away from 550. If you haven't hit the like button, I'm going to ask again. You guys have been awesome with the likes tonight. Go ahead and hit the like button. Free for you, just cheap for them. 1-800 call GYV. Right down the middle. I don't think GYV is in the middle, though. But you know what I mean. Actually, I'm about to check. Let me lock my phone. Nope. That's 497. But anyways, we've got 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th. I want to give a shout out to James the Beaner. James, appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you. Also want to give a shout out to MKY. Nice. Thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Really appreciate you joining the most lit crew in all the land. Dylan Betances working in relief. D-Rob got himself into trouble here in the bottom of the 8th. The score is 7-1. And it's pretty much looking like Game 7 on the way. 2-0 count to Brian McCann. He started off this game, the rally that scored 3 runs in the 5th inning and a ground rule double to right field. Brian McCann gets a pitch, swing and a miss. 2-1 count. Good fastball from Betances at 97. Of course, when Betances is on, he is one of the best relievers in baseball. When he's not, he is literally one of the worst. He literally is Dr. Jekyll and Hyde. One night, you are not touching him. The next night, you don't even have to swing the bat. Dylan Betances delivers on 2-1 into the shift, a dive, misplayed, and it gets through the hole. Nice base hit from McCann, just sneaking it past a diving Gregorius and a Castro trying to make a backhand in the hole. And with 2 outs, Dylan Betances will have to face another hitter, and this will lead to the top of the lineup. George Springer, up now, who made a great play in, I believe, the 7th inning, off the bat of Todd Frazier, to rob what would have been an extra base hit with a couple of runs scoring. Game 7 about to be lit. I feel you, man. Great stream. Have a good one. Take it easy, Clever Name. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Predictions, 8-1 Astros. That ball is ripped foul. 99 mile an hour. Springer's on that pitch, though, and he hits it back to the backstop. Hurricane City versus the Big Apple. Yankees exit stage left. John, it's not over. These Yankees got fight. These Astros have fight. But Game 7 is in Houston. Good pitch from Betances, 98 mile an hour, but that's called the ball even though it was right on the black. One of the few times this umpire has been very inconsistent with that call. However, catcher was not set up for that. Looking away, pitch ended up inside. Here we go. George Springer, 1-1 count. Hits the slurve to G.D. Gregorius. Has to get rid of it quickly. Great play from a great shortstop. Inning over, but not before 4-run score in the bottom of the 8th. Rally started by Jose Altuve, followed by Carlos Correa, Yuli Gurriel. Even Brian McCann trying to get it started. 7-1. We head to the top of the 9th. These Astros lead in Game 6. And we got 100-mile Giles coming out of the bullpen. Thank you very much, guys, for everyone hanging out. Really appreciate you guys. It's not looking good for these Yankees. Actually, it's pretty much over. But anyways, guys, if you haven't already, appreciate all the likes. Thank you very much, everyone. 574 likes. Jeez, guys. I know I've been asking a lot, and every time the goal gets bigger. But if you haven't already hit the like button, go ahead. 25 away from 600. Pretty sure we can do it before the stream is over. I would greatly appreciate that. I've already appreciated all the support throughout the live stream already. For all of you guys who've recently subscribed. I normally do gaming content. Did not know I could commentate live games. I just started doing it in game 3 or 4, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Might be something I do more often. I'm definitely going to be doing the remainder of the ALCS and the World Series. Of course, there's only one game left in the ALCS. But even if the Yankees lose, then I'll probably have more fun and not be stressed out in the World Series. But I would like my team to be in the show. Yankees need a legendary. You think 7-1 is bad? Look at the Cubs and Dodgers. I feel bad for Cubs. We need a rally. Altuve MVP. Say it. Sorry, Juan. I still got playoffs have nothing to do with your regular season MVP. And I still got Judge with a slight advantage over Altuve in the voting. I love Jose Altuve. Love Jose Altuve. Great ball player. Love everything he brings to the game, on and off the field. Absolutely amazing guy. But as far as who was more responsible for their team being where they are, I've got what's his name? I got Aaron Judge. But we are heading into the top of the 9th inning. Down 7-1. It's as close to over as over is for this Yankee in Game 6. So glad Game 7 will be in Houston. Astros will get to win the series at home. I see you, Addy. Don't ever count your chickens before they hatch. Yankees had two chances prior to tonight to get into the World Series. Looking like they only got one left. But here we go. The closer is in, and it's 100-mile Giles. Top of the 9th. Delivers ball 1. I like your videos. Appreciate that, Diego. Thank you very much. Greg Bird leading off the inning. Down by 6 runs. And 100-mile Giles is in. Ball 2 off the plate. It all starts with a walk. That's baseball. You don't even remember his name? Whose name don't I remember? Yanks, go hang out. H-Town Life. Justin Verlander, of course, a dominant performance. Not a bad performance from Severino. Ran into a wall in the 5th inning. And it went downhill for the Yankees from there. Shout out to Trent Williams for the sub. Trent, appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. The most lit crew in all the land. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Appreciate you. Hit the like button while you're at it. We're smashing records today. Very close to 600, actually. Getting closer and closer. Greg Bird 0 for 2 on the game. I do believe he has a walk. I believe this is his 4th at bat. 2-1 count. Pitch inside. Foul. That, uh-oh. Foul ball. Bregman with a long run again. But that ball just getting foul, and the count is now 2-2. Shout out to Diego Ojeda. Diego, thank you very much for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you. Really, really do. Really, really appreciate you. But here we go. Hey, man, that play now from George Springer in center field to take that hit away from Todd Frazier, instrumental. Greg Bird pitch inside, 99 mile an hour to deep right field. Reddick calling off Springer, and there is the first out for 100-mile Giles. If you're just joining us, top of the 9th inning, Houston Astros lead 7-1 over the New York Yankees in Game 6, an elimination game. Looking to force Game 7 at home and try to make it into the World Series. If this game reaches Game 7, which most likely it will, the winner of Game 7 will be facing the Los Angeles Dodgers. I don't know why I said that like that. The Los Angeles Dodgers in the World Series. Starlin Castro hit by a pitch in the 7th, the time we needed a rally. But here we go. 100-mile Giles delivers. 99 off the black. Looked like a good pitch. Ball 1. 10 more likes, guys, to 600. If you haven't already hit the like button, smash the like button. Let's get 600 likes on the stream for your future Yankees announcer or anywhere. Hey, if anyone's watching this, I'll announce anywhere. 100-mile Giles delivers the pitch. 98-mile-an-hour fastball. Swing and a miss by Starlin Castro. Count now even at 1. 100-mile Giles has been very good, although his last outing versus the Yankees did not go so well. Looks poised. Looks ready to get him out tonight, though. Shout out to John Davison. John, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining. Ball down. 2-1 count. 99-mile-an-hour fastball. John, appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. I wish we could win the game. So do I. But here we go. 2-1 count. Ken Giles versus Starlin Castro is 0 for 2 on the game. The pitch. That ball is ripped into left center field. Castro will have a base hit with 1 out. And he's not going to test it as no point in getting thrown out at second. We need base runners. Shout out to Marco Salamanovic. Sorry if I mispronounced the name. A little difficult for me. But thank you, Marco, for the sub. Appreciate you. And Shido Soul, thank you very much for hitting the sub button as well. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. 4 likes away from 600, and I probably won't ask for any more likes after that because you guys have been absolutely legendary. Really, really appreciate all the support from everybody tonight. We'll be back for Game 7, provided there is a Game 7, which there will be a Game 7 tomorrow. Shout out to Alama Bori. Had to look at the name 10 times before pronouncing it. I apologize, but thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Aaron Hicks is now up 0 for 3 on the day. Fastball at 98 on the black. 98 for strike 1. 100-mile Giles. Looking pretty good out of the pen. Houston Astros just needing 2 more outs to force a Game 7. Of course, that game will be played in Houston, where they have not lost a single game in the playoffs. Neither team ready to pack it up, though. There is a curveball from Giles, hit foul by Hicks. And now Hicks 0-2. This crowd is loud at Minute Maid Park. They want a strikeout. Only run the Yankees have tonight, a home run to left center field by Aaron Judge, a towering shot. The only home run for the Houston Astros did come off the bat of Jose Altuve to left field in the bottom of the 8th. That sparked a 4-inning rally. Shout out to Dominican York. I'm right there with you, Dominican York. So am I. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Also want to give a shout out to Riley Carter. That ball is hit by Hicks, and that is foul. Riley, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew as well. Really appreciate it. Also want to give a shout out to Runnick Manatee 04. Runnick, thank you for hitting the sub button as well. Appreciate you joining us tonight. 1 like away from 600. If one of you guys who just subbed just got here, make sure you hit the like button. Dallas Keuchel, a little pressure off him now. Shout out to Creative Mind. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew as well. Thank you very much. 0-2 count from Ken Giles once again. Aaron Hicks, 1 out. Pitch down, blocked behind the plate by McCann. Count is now 1-2. Creative Mind, once again, thank you very much. 601, thank you guys for the 600 likes. Really appreciate it. You guys are freaking awesome. Todd Frazier is on deck. He's 0 for 3. We'll get a chance to hit, provided Aaron Hicks does not ground into a double play or lines out into a double play or pops out into a double play. Here we go, top of the 9th. 1 out. Ken Giles on the mound. 1-2 count to Aaron Hicks with a runner on first. Starlin Castro, who delivered a base hit. Pitch down, another good block by McCann. Very good pitches from Giles. Very hard to hit when you got a sharp curveball at 83 and a fastball at 99, 100, 101 sometimes. Don't believe he's hit triple digits yet. Might not be reaching back yet. With a 6-run lead, I don't think he will be. We totally going to come back from this. Crusher, I love the positivity, but I want a little realism. Good looking out, no problem, Joe. Here we go. Ken Giles on 2-2, delivering. Fastball away. Count is now full. Gyvi isn't looking at chat at all. Yep, Matthew, haven't looked at the chat once. Top of the 9th inning. Still got 1 out. Astros up by 6 runs. Needing 2 outs to force game 7. Full count to Aaron Hicks. Runner on first is Castro. Great job, Gyvi. I hope you do some NBA games. Scott, I might do some NBA games. Unfortunately, my team is the Knicks, so I don't know how much fun I'd have doing Knicks games. Wouldn't that be nice, you know, watching my team lose by 21 every night? And having our future star, our past star, scoring 20-plus points against us. That just breaks my heart. 3-2 count once again. Outside for ball 4. That was the same pitch he called strike 2 versus Aaron Hick in a very, very important at-bat. That completely changed the complexion of this game. Would have been bases loaded with 1 out and Todd Frazier hitting a deep fly ball down by 3 runs. And instead, it was called strike 2. One of the few times I said this zone was inconsistent. It was a little bit more outside than the rest of the pitches. But, again, all series, the strike zone's been a little wider and a little shorter. 99 Donaldson or Brooks. Matthew, I haven't used Donaldson yet. I don't like Brooks. I don't like Brooks. I don't like Eddie Matthews either. But I haven't used Donaldson yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're a Yankee fans? I got to get off the stream. All right, Alex. Deuces. I know you're kidding, bro. What up, Gabriel? Appreciate you guys for hitting the 600 like goal. Thank you very much. Mound Visit is sponsored by 1-800-CALLGYV. It's free for you. It's cheap for them. Hit that like button. 100-mile Giles after the Mound Visit delivers ball 1 to Todd Frazier. Todd Frazier got a good piece in his last at-bat, but not good enough. Robbed of a hit by George Springer, who made a great play in the outfield. Pitcher in the bullpen getting ready, just in case, Will Harris. Another good reliever. Todd Frazier looking to avoid the double play here. That ball is hit deep to left field. Down the left field line. Gonzalez runs out of room, and it is foul. Count is now even at 1. Can hit a 6-run home run. Todd Frazier just needs to get on base. The Billy Bean / Brad Pitt way. Gyvi, read what JJ is saying. It's too long. Can I put a ban hammer on Mike Martinez? He keeps spamming cuss words every time. Just put him on timeout. Pitch down. Ball 2. Good fastball from Giles, but just missed. Crowd wanted a strike. Giles wanted a strike. Marvin Gonzalez wanted a strike. That was a good call by the umpire. Once again, wide, short. Your uncle's at the game? That's pretty dope. This umpire zone is crazy. I think it's been consistent for the most part. I got to say that. 2-1 count. Giles to Frazier. Can I... JJ, just put him on timeout, dude. I've timed him out like 10 times, and he keeps talking about... Yeah, JJ, go ahead. If he's throwing the R word around, right away. Right away. We don't play around with that here. Dude. If anyone throws around that word, don't even ask me. Just do it. It's one of my mods, please. Todd Frazier lives a fly ball to left field. Marwin Gonzalez settles under it. 2 away. Runners are not tagging. And the Astros are 1 out away from forcing a Game 7 in Houston. James, I am watching the game. Avery asks where I'm from. I am Dominican, born in New York, and I live in Orlando, Florida. What's up, Alejandro? Never say never. Crusher, I don't like to say never, ever. But this is as close to never as possible. Are you watching TV? No, I'm watching the stream on a website. If you type link in the chat, Nightbot will provide you the link. First pitch from Giles to Headley's a strike over the plate. Headley 2 for 3 on the day. Has had some good at-bats versus Verlander. You're outside the stadium? That's what's up, John. I can only imagine how wild it is. Good stuff, man. Catch you tomorrow. Take it easy, David. Appreciate that, Outlaw. Top of the ninth, 2 outs, 0-1 count. Curveball, swing and a miss by Chase Headley. And now, the Astros 1 strike away from forcing a Game 7. This crowd on their feet. They want to strike out. Up by 6 runs. I say just give it to them. Well, right back at you, Jason. Shout out to J Black, Triple O. J Black, thank you for hitting the sub button. Swing and a miss by Chase Headley. Ken Giles shuts it down. Pumped on the mound. Astros win it 7-1. The series is now tied 3-3 in the ALCS. If you are a fan of baseball, this is all you could ask for. An amazing series so far. Neither team losing at home. And that's not a good thing for the Yankees because Game 7 will be played here in Houston. Verlander 4-0 in the playoffs. Severino falls to 1-1. Great outing from Verlander. Guys, if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit the sub button. If you're ready for Game 7 tomorrow. Once again, Jay Black, appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. But if you guys are leaving, make sure you hit the like button. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I will probably continue streaming. I'm not happy. I'm a Yankee fan. Of course, I'm a little upset. What's up, Maria? How's it going? Will you go to the World Series? James, if the Yankees win, I may go. But there's definitely a Game 7, and it's in Houston. And this is not over. Only one team's in the World Series. Shout out to Dominica Lopez. Dominica, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. Also want to give a shout out to Jack Mo Plays. Thank you, Jack, for hitting the sub button as well. Thank you very much, Jack Mo. Okay. Great commentary, G. See you Game 7. Take it easy, Scott. Have a good night, man. Good job, dude. You rock commentated. Appreciate that as well. Thank you very much. Good game from the Astros. Just great pitching. Better pitching. That's what it's all about. You get good pitching, the offense will eventually come. What's up, Jack? No Doubt crew is awesome. Debbie, the No Doubt crew, we're always live. Shout out to Everett Still. Everett, thank you for hitting the sub button. Really appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. I am in a little bit of pain. Would have loved to win Game 6. I knew it was going to be tough versus Verlander. That is a legend, a living legend. Also want to give a shout out to Austin Lupo for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you, Austin. Thank you very much for joining the No Doubt crew. If you haven't already, come on in. Don't be shy. We got one more sub coming in. Shout out to Gabriel Gonzalez. Gabriel Gonzalez, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew as well. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Where's the judge? Shout out to Perfect Inning 15. Perfect Inning 15. Thank you for hitting the sub button. Really appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Great game calling. Good play-by-play. Appreciate that, John. Thank you very much. It means a lot, especially since this isn't something I normally do. Really, really appreciate that. What else are you going to stream? Probably some MLB. I'm trying to finish Conquest tonight. Shout out to Game Master Chase. Chase, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you joining the most lit crew in all of YouTube. 100%. No doubt about it. You know, want to know why no doubt about it? Because we leave no doubt. That's facts. I sub, but no screen. Outlaws, if you have your notifications on private, I do not get a notification. But thank you very much, Outlaws, for the sub. Appreciate you. Shout out to Jose once again. Man Bear Pig, take it easy. Of course, I love me some Man Bear Pig and some global warming in South Park. See ya. Shout out to Dominica Lopez once again. Thank you for subbing. You're really great. My dad loved it, although you both cheered for different teams. Shido, I really appreciate that. Tell your dad he's awesome. I really appreciate that. We'll be back for Game 7 if you guys are ready for that. Will you be streaming tomorrow for Game 7? Everett, 100%. I will be streaming Game 7. I'm getting a Judge jersey. Shout out to Jordan Marsh. Jordan, thank you for hitting the sub button as well. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Thank you very much. Let's go Astros. Hey, it's Game 7. This is what you want if you're a baseball fan. Shout out to Ian A. Ian, thank you for joining the No Doubt crew. While I'm got this screen up, let me put the notifications on the other side. Really appreciate it. Great commentator. Appreciate that, Everett. Thank you very much. Okay, sorry, I am sad because Yankees lost. Cesar, I'm hurting right now. I'm trying to keep a smile on. I'm excited for Game 7. This is, listen, man, for a team that wasn't supposed to be in the playoffs, fighting in a Game 7 versus, the second best team in baseball, record-wise. I subscribe, like notification. Appreciate that, Joe. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for joining the No Doubt crew as well. These have been the best streams. Killers, I'm glad you've enjoyed them. I've had so much fun doing them. Even with all the dislikes, I know why they're there. But I've had a lot of fun. Shout out to the Dodgers. Of course, they're already in the World Series. The winner of tomorrow's game will be there as well. Who will be worse, my Bulls or Knicks? The Knicks. The Knicks. The Bulls are probably a 30-win team. The Knicks are probably 25. Shout out to Rudy Rosas. Rudy, thank you for hitting the sub button. And actually, shout out to Mario Rosales. They came in backwards for some reason. Shout out to Mario Rosales as well. Thank you for hitting the sub button. And Rudy Rosas, thank you guys for joining the No Doubt crew. Hopefully, you guys are as excited for Game 7 as I am. Do you know who's pitching tomorrow for both games? I'm actually not sure. So let me go ahead and pull up MLB.com. See who's Game 7's predicted starters. I believe CC's pitching for the Yankees. Would have liked CC starting Game 1 versus the Dodgers, but that's not how it works. You can't, you know. But I do believe Game 7 ALCS. No, not 2004. I don't want to see it. 2004. Why did that just auto 2004? That really broke my heart. Come on, man. I know what happened Game 7 ALCS 2004. You don't have to remind me. I'm a Yankee fan. Starters, maybe? AJ Hinch Coy on starter for possible... What? Shout out to Trip Me. Thank you, Trip Me, for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining. Thank you very much. I can't find who's starting Game 7 for the Astros. We know Sabathia's starting. Does anybody know who's pitching Game 7 for the Astros? Never do it. A Yankee, and there is their year since 2009. Hayward's injury, I didn't even look at it. I heard about it. I heard it was really gruesome. Unfortunate. I hate injuries in sports. Hopefully he's, comes back next season stronger than ever. About to fire this up really quickly. Hope he comes back next season stronger than ever. Gyvi, you are awesome, and even know that I am cheering for the Astros. Game Master, we got a battle tomorrow. Hope you're ready, man. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate that, Ever. Thank you for the compliments. Does anybody know who's starting Game 7 for the Astros? I can't find it anywhere. Shout out to Chonito Alvarado. Chonito, thank you very much for hitting the sub button as well. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Some noise was in my ear. What happened? Dominican York, the Yankees lost 7-1. Let me see if I go ahead and change this. Ooh, I made some changes that do not look good. Oh, I know why that's like that. Filters. Wrong one. Face cam filters. Crop for cam holder. Boom. They'll announce by 12:30 Eastern. Thank you, Joseph. That's why I was losing. McCullers. Have you seen the Kevin Ware injury? Yeah, I saw that. Unfortunately, I think I was watching that game when it happened. That was gruesome. I think World Series will be Dodgers versus Yankees. Jose, I'm hoping. CC Sabathia, I'm hoping he's on his game. Really, really got the wrong headphones on. Let's get a little positivity, a little bit of music going, because let me lower this to 70s. Because I'm not feeling too great. I'm not hearing any music. Desktop audio on mute. Guys, let me know if the music's too loud. It's actually really loud in my ears. Let me know if the music's too low. I just lowered it. Let me know if it's too low now. Shout out to Brian. Gyvi, when did you get your first kiss? I don't remember that, man. I'm 25 years old. I don't remember that. Game 4. Sonny Gray. What? Well, guys, if you don't know this, I'm hurting. My team lost. For those of you who stuck around and are still here, I'm going to be playing some MLB The Show if you still want to chill for a little while. I'm gonna finish up Conquest. I got 5 strongholds to take. Can you demonetize it and we play music? Actually, I cannot do that ever again. Ever since the sponsorship program, you're forced to sign something on YouTube, and that could lead to a channel strike and me losing sponsorships. Too low, can't hear it. I put it up a little bit. Let me know, JJ. Really quickly, guys, don't mind. I will be right back. Just going to fill up the G Fuel. Got to refill if we're going to play some video games. And I got to use the bathroom really bad. So I'll be back in about a minute. Thank you guys for sticking around. Appreciate it. Alright, guys, sorry. For those of you who stuck around, I'm back. Man, what a night. Once again, appreciate the shout out. I apologize. Your YouTube name is in a language I cannot pronounce, but I appreciate the shout out. Thank you very much for joining us. Score? Harold, the game is over. I actually changed my mind and did not get G Fuel. I got water because I realized if I drank G Fuel at this time, I'm probably not sleeping tonight. G Fuel is an energy drink used by gamers. Produced by Gamma Labs. G Fuel, if you're watching this, I'd appreciate it if you sponsored me. I drink your drink a lot. I promote it a lot already. So where's my paycheck? You know? Who do you think the Dodgers want to face in the World Series? Probably. I think both teams are freaking dominant. I probably have some crap. Damn it. FS1 playing commercials when the stream is over. Come on. Hello from Germany. My son is a Yankee fan and came to it by a comic, Everyone's Hero. We're watching your great show since the playoffs started. We want to say thank you. You're doing this great. Christian, I want to say thank you very much to you and your son. Really, really appreciate that. Hope you guys enjoyed my commentary. I'm not normally someone who commentates live games. This is what I do more often. I play video games. But I hope your son enjoyed it. Shout out to all the Yankee fans. Shout out to Germany. Really, really appreciate that. That means a lot. And, you know, I'm just doing something different, and I'm enjoying it, having a great time. Doing something different. And, you know, not just playing video games, but baseball. You know, I love baseball. I love watching good baseball. As much as it hurts me right now that the Yankees lost, it was just an amazing game by the Houston Astros, and I enjoyed the game. Really excited for Game 7. Makai, the final score of the game was 7-1. The stream should have updated the title. This should no longer say Houston Astros. Matter of fact, let me change the thumbnail too. Where's my thumbnail for MLB The Show? It's called Joe Mauer Grind. All right, change the thumbnail. I changed the name of the stream. We're playing MLB The Show now. Yankees lost. Game 7 will be tomorrow, I believe at 8 p.m. Eastern time again. Come on, dude. Show me when Game 7 will be. Guys, let me know how the volume of this song is. Is it too loud? Is it low? Schedule. Saturday, tomorrow's the game at 8 p.m. Eastern time, I believe. Appreciate everybody who's still watching, who stuck around. I know MLB could be a little bit boring, especially this time of the year, even though it is playoff baseball. I was grinding a little bit of Conquest today. I'm almost done. Shouldn't take me more than a few minutes to finish. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 strongholds to go. And I've got 90-something moves left. So hopefully I can finish this on 1 turn. That Donaldson is so good. Have you used him yet? So Sabathia is starting for Yankees. And AJ Hinchke is starting for the... Coy is starting for the Astros, is what Houston's coach said. True. What's up, Cameron? You should grind for 98 Wainwright, too. I kind of am. If you look at my lineup right now, I've got postseason CC Sabathia in my rotation. Postseason Matt Garza in my rotation. But those are the only 2 postseason pitchers I have. Starting pitchers at the moment. I think I have no postseason relievers. But Lou Brock, I have the postseason Lou Brock. For the Reggie Jackson, postseason Salvi. Will Clark is for a different mission. Postseason. And then I got a couple Yankees in there for a random reason. Gyvi, sorry I wasn't on most of the stream. I was busy. It's all good, Zechariah. You come through when you can. Gyvi can't count. I know. Bro, the music is loud in my ear. It might not be loud for you guys. It's so loud in my ear. Actually, I just finished something in Conquest, so I might as well try to put the guy in. Yeah, we should be done with Central. I needed 2 more to finish Central, and I finished them earlier. Wainwright is a beast. I got him for real. Looking at my rotation, do you think there's a spot for him? Because I'm pretty comfortable with the starters I have now. But I'm definitely down to try. And when I do the Cardinals build, I will need that Wainwright. Although I don't have 99, what's his face? Pujols. I don't think anyone does, because who wants 99 Pujols when you can have 99 maxed out Pepe Alizar? It's like they just give some line to make it extra, and tomorrow they'll beat them. Yeah, I don't believe in giving away games. I grinded MLB so much more than I did MLB 17. Same here, man. I finished all the collections, all the everything. I finished everything in MLB 16. Hard to collect players when they're hard to pull them out of packs. Gyvi waiting on the 99 Jabari Blast. Nico is here. Come on, man. That's a 65 overall player. Kevin, what's up, man? Why are you booing? He's a closer. Oh, it's the closer Wainwright, not the starter. Oh, okay. There might be a spot for him in my bullpen then. All right, so we finished Central. We're very close to Joe Mauer, not too much. But we still got all the missions with Carlos Beltran. And Stephen Wright and Will Clark. 12 hits, 15 RBIs. Beltran, 5 home runs, 10 stolen bases. That one shouldn't be too hard. So let's go ahead and put Beltran in the lineup. Can you rematch Cardinal Bird 5-1? Probably when MLB 18 comes out. I'm definitely going to rematch with him. I might play some 16. Honestly, my team's so stacked. I would play 16, but I'd have to delete something. Take it easy, Troller Ross. Appreciate you hanging out. 98 ring on his pen. Yeah, my bad, guys. Where's that Beltran? I didn't see what position he was. Center fielder? There he is. Who is not postseason? I don't think, AJ Ellis? Postseason. All-star. Postseason. Hardware. Bye-bye, Reggie. The starter is the All-Star Mission versus CPU. Killers, I'm a little... Are you talking about Wainwright? Brother, prices are up so much this year, too. Mike Trout went from 100K at this time last year. I know, dude. That's because you can't pull them in packs. See ya, Gyvi. Nice stream. Be back tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good night, my man. Kevin, you too as well. Breaking news. Logic is fighting for his life after his plane crash. If you're trolling, you're going to get blocked. Gyvi, Romo, Allen, Fingers, Lester, and Herrera are the best people together for the postseason program. They're at least 20K. You got to admit that Jabari is the best player to ever live. Nico, I do not adhere to this whole Jabari nonsense. What's up, Matt? All right, how can I get Beltran into the lineup without taking out anybody else? Can Wade Boggs play second base? Nope. I'm about to do something stupid. I've been using BJ Upton in the infield since the game started. What's up, Puppet Master? Time for bread. Great live stream. Take it easy, Ride Dog. Have a good one. Actually... Mike Goat? What about Mike Goat? I think they increased pack odds. When I pulled packs today, it didn't go very well. Really pissed my video didn't export before the stream. It took so long. Really, really pissed. Yeah, this is too loud for me. I'm gonna have to go one earbud of gameplay and one earbud of my computer. I'm at Jabari. I live in San Diego, so everyone, nice. Yeah, to be honest, I had no idea why people were always talking about Jabari. Then I heard about Mark and Cougs game. However, I'm not impressed by Jabari. Take it easy, Brandini. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out. How many postseason hitters do you have? I have like 8 or 9, except I just have too many. Like I have 2 postseason catchers and I have 2, I have like 4 or 5 postseason outfielders. You need 10 more for Jackson. I actually have no idea how many you need. We'll see about a rematch, Tyson. All right, I only need 4 more strongholds to finish this. Then I believe you get Wright, Stephen Wright. Then I finish those missions. Probably gonna grind out Wainwright and Jackson, or maybe even grind out Chase Utley. I still want that Chase Utley card. I got Strasburg when I played my friend today. Dope, dope. Yankees in Houston. Game is over. The Houston Astros won 7-1. Yo Harris. Who said Logic about to die? Please ban that person who said that. Yeah, if they say that again, ban them here. That's not something to joke about. I got 99 Beltran and 99 Donaldson off the ticket counter, and Donaldson is a beast. Dope. I only have 17,000 tickets, so I only have enough for 1. I'm going to do a video this weekend for Beltran. I'm doing a nice little skit. So once I get that recorded, I'll get some Beltran gameplay. Because he's the best player to ever live. You need 15. No lose. Somebody sell me Chris Sale for 157. Unfortunately, my Chris Sale is locked into a collection. Uh-oh. Yankees all the way. We're not done. We are not done. Game 7 coming. CC Sabathia ready. Yo, look at that. Guys, if you're in the chat, no doubt crew, NDC in the chat. What a freaking bomb from Salvi. Guys, NDC in the chat. Actually, let me put my screen back to normal. No doubt crew in the chat, boys. Dime a ver, Jennifer. De lo mío, dime a ver, ¿qué es lo que con qué lo que? Wow, Gyvi, I live near Kills. Near Killa? Killas? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Wow, I'm looking at the stream. The stream is so behind. Oh my god. Wow, blew that by me. Jabari crew, Nico, you are such a stud. Steven Knight, bro, I have not seen you in the stream all night. What's up, Steven Knight, man? How's it going? Caden, Luke Kang, my boy Beltran. We can probably get some stolen bases now. I go to El Cajon sometimes. I have no idea where that is. That sounds very Spanish, though. He's back. If he does it again, ban him. Too late. Already did. Don't pick off. Still don't see the huge deal over Blast. Like, when did this even start? Will, there was I think a pack and play between Cougs and Mark, Giraffe Neck Gaming. And they both pulled Jabari Blash. And they both had like an amazing game with Jabari. And since then, they've been calling Jabari Blash the GOAT. What's up, Cade? And anyone else, if there's a GOAT raid. What's up, guys? Somebody buy Strasburg for 22K for me? I don't think I need a Strasburg in my life. Good pitch, good pitch. ¿Qué es lo que? Dímelo, ve, papá. Lucas, de lo mío, dime, ve, ¿qué hay? Tranquilón por aquí, tú sabes. What? Nico is here? Oh. It was, Kevin. Oh. I'm tripping. Let's go. What's up, Harold? Hey, Gyvi. Me from Kaylin asked this girl, or your friend Kaylin asked this girl out to homecoming today, and she said yes. Can you shout him out? If you tell me how to pronounce his name, shout out to Kaylin. I hope that's how I pronounce the game, but shout out to you. I'm glad the girl said yes. Make sure you give her the date of her life. All I knew is Jabari Blash was his player's weekend nickname, Big Daddy. Yeah, to be honest, before that whole thing, I had no idea who Jabari Blash was. He was in the minor leagues for a huge portion of this year. Not a huge, but he ended up getting sent down by the Padres. Bro, how can you talk about all this Jabari Blash the GOAT when you get sent down by the Padres? What's up, Matthew? Guys, CC on the mound right now. CC on the mound tomorrow. I'm scared. Joe Random's the best player ever to live. I think you mean Pepe. Pepe Alazar. That's racist, San Diego Studios. The white guy is terrible. But then the Hispanic man is this amazing player. San Diego Studios. Come on, man. Gave in and spent 163 for Chris Sale. Worth it. Chris Sale is a stud. You pronounce it correctly, dope. The chat is way behind. Yeah, I am. I was looking at the stream. It's like 15 seconds behind. Oh my God, you called Yadier Molina dead and he's the best catcher to ever play. Who called Yadier Molina dead? Yadier Molina is my favorite catcher. Can you tell Mighty Goat to unblock me from his trap from all the streams? Luke, unfortunately, if he blocked you, it must have been for a reason. You can try to ask him on Twitter. I don't know what you did in the stream, but I can't control that. Harold, you just got Joe Random. Enjoy the grind, fam. It's definitely a grind. One that I'm not even working on. Jabari's the... Oh, my God. Nico. Your love for Jabari is insane. What's up, Faith? Fudge. I thought I hit that ball well. Yadier Molina's an 8-time Gold Glove. I love Yachty. You're on part 3 for Pepe. Yo, man, Warren, you want to grind Jabari for or Pepe for me? I got the Yankees 3-1 tomorrow. Remember this? I had the Yankees 3-1 today. But I remember Liu Kang. Damn it. Of course, Colin, you love Yachty. You're a Cardinals fan. I didn't mean to do that. No, I have Reggie Jackson's postseason card also. True. Did you get the new 99 Donaldson? Nah, Julian, I haven't. I only got 17,000 tickets. And I still need to get Beltran. So I'm like 8,000 tickets short. But hopefully I at least get him in Battle Royale. Although I think I saw that he was only... No, he's not only in the ticket counter. What's up, H-Tar? Harold, you love Salvi? Nice. Arlop, what's going on, man? I'm so friendly in chat. I've been subscribed to him and you before 5K. For real, Luke? Luke, just message him on Twitter. He reads his tweets. Maybe one of his mods banned you for you know, accidentally. I don't know, but go ahead and ask him. Ooh, good pitch. Gyvi, I'm back from my sorrows. Welcome back, Nick. I'm playing some MLB The Show to calm myself as well. Who hit 40 in the minors? Not Jabari Blash. I think I'm about ready to ignore Nico's Jabari Blash talks. I heard the hardware pitcher program will be R.A. Dickey. If that's true, I'm done. I will not be happy. Everyone grinding for R.A. Dickey, no. Atta boy, DD. Keyword minors. I just seen the hit Todd got robbed on. Wow. Huge game changer, man. Should have been ball 4 to Aaron Hicks in the previous at-bat. But that's baseball. Jimmy, what happened tonight with the Yankees? Astros didn't want to go home. They were ready to play. I love my wife, Nick, but I live in El Cajon, California, which is in San Diego. I knew that sounded familiar. I've never been to San Diego, but I've heard of that. I don't have Twitter. Will he answer me on Instagram if he has it? Probably not on Instagram. Your best chance is on Twitter. I tell everyone the same thing. Instagram's not the best way to communicate with me. Like right now, I got my Twitter mentions open, and I'm looking at Twitter. Attaboy. Shout out to Braden. Wow. Just late. I think Jabari Blash's college played against you, but he was already passed. True, true. Where is Jabari from? Where did he go to college? Actually, I don't want this run. I think I need saves. It would be nice if they added Cy Young, but that's probably never going to happen. Agreed. Miami, Florida in the house. Shout out to Miami. Just a nice 4-hour drive away from me. Good night, Game Master Change. Chase. I live in San Fran, but go to LA 6 times a year practically. Nice. Wish I could go to LA 6 times a year. I've only been there twice this year. Hey, Jimmy, if the Yankees win tomorrow or lose, been the best postseason in years, to be honest. Killers, I'm right there. I agree, man. We've had a great run. Cannot be disappointed either way. Would love to see my team in the show, but it's been a hell of a year. How did Altuve hit the ball out? No comment. We out here. Jamari Blash played for Miami-Dade. I think I played against Miami-Dade. Wow. My buddy played for Miami-Dade. Santiago Espinal, drafted by the Red Sox. My second baseman in high school. Miami-Dade, bro, they play different baseball out there. It is fast. Miami-Dade plays good, fast baseball always. Athens, Georgia in the room. I see you. I almost went to Miami-Dade. I should have. When's your subscriber gameplay? We do sponsor gameplay here. If Yankees go to the World Season, I am on the bandwagon for them. I see you. Oh, Yankees. We don't give up, though. We don't give up. Thoughts on the new Donaldson? I mean, I can't say too much. The stats look pretty good. Pretty accurate. Doesn't have the greatest of visions. But the car looks good. I haven't used it yet. Just pure power. Chill. Thank God there's 18 speed running. I forgot I had Justin Upton at second. GG's in the chat, though. Almost done. I'm almost done with this freaking Conquest grind, man. Shout out to the boy, James 300. James, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining us. Thank you very much. 38 and 8. 43 saves from our oldest. Almost freaking done with this Conquest grind, man. Earlier today, my one of the rewards after the post game was Justin Verlander. He was one of the last 3 cards and he went away. I knew it was a bad sign. I told you Jimmy, Yankees suck. Become a Dodgers fan, James. I wholeheartedly disagree with your statement. Proud Yankee fan since 76. I see you, Arlop. That's dope. Proud Yankee fan since 92 here. Almost done, almost done. Nick, stop adding that comment for Colin. Please, Nick, stop adding that. Delete it. And if you haven't already, guys, of course, make sure you hit the like button on the stream for those of you who are still left. Stream's still lit. Gonna try to finish this Conquest tonight for sure. Mighty Goat rated. Was Mighty Goat still streaming? Is anyone still streaming? It's late o'clock. I forgot to change one thing on this. I forgot to change that. Fudge. That late night grind. That's what it's all about in MLB The Show, man. That's the only problem with this game. Sometimes it's too much grinding. And then today I put my stubs up. Try to open packs. No such luck. smash the like button. Appreciate that, Killix. Thanks to all my mod for all the help, guys. Kershaw would choke. Just watch. He looked really good. He looked really good last night. Well, two nights ago now. Because Gyvi's a GOAT. Appreciate that, Harold. Jaff is still. True. My thing says Mighty Goat is live. So I'm guessing he just went live. Actually, no way. He just went live. He must have just stopped streaming because it says he's live, but his viewers just went from 16 to 10. So I'm guessing he just finished streaming. Attaboy. New David Dobrik video. Gotta make sure I watch that. New drama alert. Maybe watch that. It's pretty much all I'm watching. Let me check out what's going on, Coley McGarry. Whoa, we just got a new sponsor. Guys, GG's in the chat for Arlop. Arlop, thank you very much for hitting that sponsor, that late night sponsor grind. Appreciate you. Spam up that No Doubt crew in the chat, guys. Show some GG, show some love to Art. No, I didn't mean to press that. But guys, please, GG's in the chat for Arlop. Really appreciate you joining us. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. I'm a proud Royals fan since '85. Harold, that's what's up. Pulled 93 monthly card and sold it to finish Boston. Nice. I didn't pull a dang thing, and I'll have the video up tomorrow. I go into Mighty stream, and Sean doesn't talk and doesn't troll. Because he knows Mighty's not going to look at it or give him any attention. I give him attention just because I'm a nice guy. What are you playing, Jimmy Mark? We're just playing some Conquest. I got 3 more strongholds to finish. Who needs drama alert when you have meme daddy scares? Nico, I'm starting to question everything in life. First Jabari Blash, now scarce over Keemstar. I wasn't looking. That's right, a new fellow sponsor. Yeah, my stream is like 15 seconds behind now. I don't know how I got so far behind. It's normally like 8 to 10 seconds. Now it's like 15. Munson, Winfield, Mattingly, Jeter. What are we naming? Yankee greats? I already have pictures up. Adrian pulled 3 diamonds. I know, he told me. Adrian told me he pulled 3 diamonds, and I was like, all right, let me go make a video real quick. Let me get some diamond clickbait. Nope. I pulled the diamond. Not gonna tell you what it was. Bought 2 packs and pulled a diamond in the second pack and said that's good. Yeah, I would have stopped right there. Chuck Nasty. Shelfie voice, Chuck Nasty. Bryce Harper played at a junior college. Yep, in Nevada. Out in Vegas. Did anyone watch that? Sorry if I ruined. Watch what, Harold? Oh, you talking about Atron's video? Those are your faves? How do you get to show the movement of your pitches? I'm not exactly sure what the settings are. Let me check that out. Classic on. Pitcher ball marker. Classic on. No! like you already saw my video. It was a stadium. Wore number 15 in school in honor of Thurman. Did you? Arlop, you did? That's what's up. What position did you play? Ah! Arlop, were you a catcher as well? Catcher was probably my only position I wasn't particularly good at. Like I honestly think I could have played any position on the field, and I did at times play anywhere. You know, growing up, mostly I was a shortstop. In college, in high school, I was a shortstop. College, moved to third base. After college, while I was in Dominican Republic trying to get signed, I moved to second base. But if I needed to come out of the pen, throw a couple innings, just throw hard. I'd say until 16, 17, hitters started to catch up to my pitches, and I really didn't have much on it. From the infield, I had a much better arm. Wow, right into the shift. Had a much better arm from the infield. Could reach the high 80s, low 90s, but pitching, the amount of times I hit the 90s was very, very few. Topping out at 91 in my life. Welcome back, Jose. Infield, I would throw high 80s to low 90s across the infield. From the outfield, a nice little crow hop. I could get some 90s action. Catching, not that great. I think I had a pretty good pop time. I think it was sub 1.8. I just never really practiced. Second base catcher. Okay, I see you. I went into Atrium Seam and said, "Welcome to the crew." I was like, "I've been here since 15K." Shaking my head. Rip. Got him. You played catcher in college? Nice. Yeah, in college, I played third base and first base. A 5'10" first baseman. I played so well when I was at first, though. I wish my entire career was at first. Hitting was never easier. In postseason packs, I bought one, pulled 99 Seaver, pulled 95 Dante Bichette, 2 more, 2 94s, pulled more Kobe. No way, dude. If you don't send me pics, there's no way I believe any of that. He's from New York. Did someone ask me where I'm from? Oh yeah, Pilots. Yes, I am. I'm Dominican. Born in New York City, Washington Heights, represent. Living in Florida. But my parents are Dominican. I've lived in Dominican Republic for some time. Gyvi, favorite glove you use? I think I have it. I actually can't remember what kind of glove it is. No way. I thought there was one out. I can't. It's not an A2000. I think my favorite glove was a Wilson. In high school I had a Wilson glove. Never let me down. I don't remember what glove it was. I've used it all though. I've used Nike. I've used Wilson. I've used Heart of the High. I've used it all, man. But to be honest, I had really good hands. I wasn't someone who really cared. My glove, when I started in high school, I didn't play my freshman year. My sophomore year, I went straight to varsity. I was a starting shortstop. My coaches desperately wanted me to get a new glove. They'd even said they'd pay for it. And I was like, I don't want a new glove. It was trash. I might as well have used a carton of milk to field. And I just had confidence in my hands. I didn't care what glove I used. Why am I not scoring on freaking veteran? Harper got his GD. Yeah, no, he dropped out of school to pursue baseball. Gyvi, born in Connecticut, living in Bulldog country now. Nice. Get a shutout inning from our fireballer. I need to get into the 4th inning. What am I doing? What am I doing with life? Great hustle. Pitcher, where you at? Why aren't you covering? I think just banned me for no reason. Rest in peace. So technically he didn't drop out. No, he dropped out. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat. Gyvi sucks. Wow, I can't believe on veteran I just lost to the CPU. That's pretty bad. That was pretty bad, to be honest. No, it's not a diploma. Yeah, GED and diploma, I mean, they do the same thing, but they're not the same thing. Bro, at least give me a nice after-game reward after that loss. Jimmy, do you follow college football? Not really. NDSU, North Dakota State University, I'm guessing. The only team I follow Florida teams for the most part when it comes to college football. My best friend is a Hurricanes fan, so I've always rooted for the Hurricanes for a little while. But I mean, when I moved to Florida, I didn't really have a football team, so I was like, I guess I'll be an FSU fan. But one of my good friends went to UF, so I used to hang out a little bit at UF, and I would root for the Gators. So I mean, I like UM, I like FSU, I like UF. I'm not supposed to like more than one of those teams, but I'm not a huge college football fan. This man lost to the Blue Jays on veterans. Thanks, Nico. Thanks for reiterating what I just said. Hashtag Gyvi sucks. Hashtag Gyvi sucks in the chat, boys. Give me a nice hashtag Gyvi sucks in the chat. Play Otis. Otis music. I don't know what that is. Someone help me beat Conquest. Connor, I got a video, tutorial video, that'll definitely help you out beat Conquest. Made it a very long time ago, back in like March or April. Carson Wentz is from North Dakota State. How long will it take me? It's taking me 30 moves. I've been on and off. It's taken me about 2 days. 2 days to play, to beat Conquest. You can definitely beat it in 1 day. If you sit down for like a couple hours, you can beat it in 1 day. Carson Wentz is from NDSU. They're in the FCS. I did not know that. I don't know enough about college football to go, this guy went to this school, this guy went to this school. To be honest, not really. What's up, Contom? Whose man's is this? Shush your mouth, JJ. How you get that Sal Perez? I think I just bought him from the market. I'm starting to hate this game, man. I've been picked off twice in 2 games. Thank you, Morgan. I like that hashtag more. Gyvi, I watched it 13 times and didn't help. How? All you gotta do is make a beeline for Seattle. Gyvi, I'm 30 innings pitched away from King Felix. Keep grinding, Con. That Felix is hit or miss for me. Like, he can be dominant, but if someone someone figures it out, he's easy. He's not in my starting rotation anymore. A couple months ago, that card was dominant, but now I don't think so. But, free diamonds, can't complain. Wentz will probably win MVP. Guys, we're only like 8 weeks into the season. Might I remind you that the Eagles, not too long ago, had a very dominant quarterback who ended up doing absolutely nothing, who broke records in 1 game. I was mad at Auburn last weekend after blowing a 20-point lead against LSU. GG's, man. Come on! Playing against the CPU. Did I even warm up my bullpen? Oh, I got the postseason Garza. Maybe I can try to get some innings out of him. Veteran is low-key the hardest difficulty. Adrian, I thought it was just me. I play better on All-Star than I do probably any other difficulty. Hall of Fame, if you're like paying attention and focused, it's not that hard. But when I play on Veteran, if you don't score in the first inning, you'll blow up the game. If you don't, they get so much more difficult. I don't know why that is. Thanks, Morgan. Really appreciate that. What's your best pull of the year? I pulled some 99 flashbacks, but I haven't really had. Oh, I think I pulled a Chris Bryant earlier in the year when he was still going for a lot of stuff. Come on, dude, throw him out at first, Johnny. You're not covering first. 6K from the new Wainwright. How was the Felix? If you're good with location, you'll be dominant. If you already got a stacked bullpen or rotation, not really a need for him. I have no respect for Michael Vick, never will. I don't blame you. Love the man on the field. Absolutely love that guy on the field. How long did I take you, Connor? I started Conquest like what they said on Wednesday, and I played a little bit off stream, played a little bit on stream. So it's been 31 turns. Cumulative, it's been a couple hours. You just gotta grind it, man. Just get it out of the way. I play better on Legend than All-Star or Veteran. Kills, I know, same here. I don't know if it's because I focus more. Why does this man keep taking a big lead? Bah. Connor, you from the Go Hurt? You pulled the 96 Jose. GG's. That's a studly card. Hey boy. Has anyone ever gotten anyone out on a snap throw? Ever? Gyvi, which MLB team you think has the most potential? The Yankees, dude. I think the Yankees have shown that they're a young team. A team that was expected to be a rebuilding year. Playing Game 7 versus the Houston Astros. The sky's the limit for this Yankee team. And we got so many, not so many, but we got some pretty good studs in the minor leagues just waiting to blossom. A lot of these other teams, their best players have already, I wouldn't say peaked or reached their full potential, but you know what to expect out of them. These Yankees, we're still developing. Donovan McNabb was so disrespectfully underrated during his career. But was he really? There was a couple years where Donovan McNabb was known as the most dominant quarterback in the NFL who just couldn't win in the playoffs. Gyvi, are you streaming tomorrow? Yes, sir. Or ma'am. But yes, Tom, I am. I need a home run with this card. 2 at-bats, 1 hit. Come on, dude. No way I was freaking late on that pitch. Cut it out, San Diego. Cut it out. Hopefully my Fresno State Bulldogs beat San Diego tomorrow. Good luck. Good timing. But come on. That ball should have been pulled to left field. Did you hear about the Atrium pack opening? Yeah, I heard about it. He told us as soon as he messaged the group chat as soon as it happened. And I was like, yo, let me go open some packs. I did not have the same luck. I've gotten an out on a back pick, but only because the runner took off and went back. Ah, true, true. I feel like if I have Yadier Molina and the guy takes a extended lead and I snap throw, I should sometimes be able to pick people off, but I've never seen it. Probably not tonight, Tom. How are the Jets 3-3? I don't freaking know. I don't know what the Jets are doing anymore. It's supposed to be a tank season. Somehow, AFC in the middle of the pack with the AFC, just like everybody else. You go to the same training facility Aaron Judge went to? That's pretty dope, man. Hey, man. Hope it pays out for you. The Gyvi rage is real. As tired as I am, yeah. San Diego be trolling me, fam. Even versus the CPU. I already lost this game, which is the worst part. I already lost on veteran to the CPU and can't score any runs right now. And I've been picked off twice. It was all in one bundle. Yeah, I heard it was within like 16 packs or something. Freaking crazy. Atron has the best luck out of anyone. My luck, trash. I'm pretty sure San Diego cursed me. They probably see how much I rage and how much smack I talk about the game. And made my pack odds worse. What about Mons? Probably not, JJ. Probably not tonight. Jimmy, doesn't it suck about Dalvin Cook? Jack, to be honest, I have no idea. What's the Dalvin Cook talk? Can I get a run, please? Why can I hit with a guy with 98 and 91 contact? Why is my batting average so low with a guy with 98 and 91 contact? Maybe I swing at bad pitches. We get to see Aaron in the offseason. That's dope, man. Does he come back often? Fudge. I got under that. Shout out to Lawson. What's going on, man? Can I get a run on the board? This guy's, bro, is this Francisco Liriano dealing somehow? How? After a Yankee game, I was in the car, and guess who was in the car next to me smiling? Who, Luke? Fudge. Fudge! I'm about to give up another walk-off to the CPU on veteran. If I give up a walk-off to the CPU on veteran, I'm going to bed. Ben Zobrist, please give us a home run. What's your vision at? 67. Come on, dude. I'm power swinging. Every year? Nice, nice. Dude, Gyvi, I pulled 1 diamond this year from a standard pack. Nice. Ah, good changeup. My son will be rookie of the year. All right, LeVar. Didn't your son score 3 points in his debut game? Hey, man, I'll take base runners however right now. Your son is trash. 3 points. What a disappointment. Aroldis, I dare you to give up another walk-off home run to Kendrys Morales. There's a hanging changeup to Goins. Called the slump. How you in a slump after 1 game? I don't think that's a thing. You can fly a plane in between Judge's teeth. Hey, man, don't make fun of Judge. I got a gap tooth, too. I'm making me feel self-conscious. Except I don't ever feel self-conscious. Because I'm lit as fuck. Every time he bats, I'm like, holy crap, that gap is huge. Nico, you're jealous of the Yankees? 100%. Shout out to Charlie Baseball. Can I get a sub, Charlie? Can I get a sub? I'm pissed he even made contact with that. I'm disgusted. Oh my god, what the heck was that? Gyvi, don't rage. It's all good, man. No need to rage. Relax. It's just a stupid video game. Why? What? Why? Why is this game so rage-inducing? Golly G. Golly G Willikers. That was annoying. You need Springer out there. Springer can run full speed, jump at the track, run into the wall, and make a catch. Johnny Damon can't coast to a ball and catch it. Sick, bro. Sick. That was annoying. All right, let me make sure I strategize this correctly. So I'm going to go this way. Probably go straight out. No, because then I'll be stuck. I don't care anymore. I got one more turn and I should be done. There should only be one more turn. 32 total turns to finish this damn thing. That Springer catch though, I should only have one more game left, and I have 3 because of this. Luckily, one is against Boston because apparently I can't beat the. Oh, this is on All-Star. I don't even want to play that on All-Star, to be honest. Can I please just beat this so that I can go to bed? That Springer catch was awesome. I have to agree, it was a great play, man. Saved the game. Who knows where the game would have gone after that? And then a song. I love this song. This song is pretty dope. Maybe change it up. Maybe open. Maybe go with theme 1 in June. 4 p.m. Overcast. Let's do something different and maybe we'll win. Yeah, he has not been hitting too hot lately. To be honest, there hasn't been that many hot hitters on the squad. 14. That's better. Still not great. Oh, at least it's Marco Estrada, not a lefty. This one is at 15. That one's got to be way more. 6. Ew. 6. 8. Open game. Or open stadium. Fastball from Marco Estrada. Way out of the zone. Cade, Nick, thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate you joining the No Doubt crew. Appreciate you, Cade. Thank you very much, man. Great play from Goins. Good stuff. Has anyone had the Chipotle queso? I heard about it. I heard people aren't liking it. Bro, what the heck do I have to do to hit the ball on veteran? I'm on freaking veteran. I'm pissed. The Yankees lost. Yeah, I know, man. Dodgers winning the World Series. So far, they're the only team in it. I actually had an animation go in my favor. Insanity. I need a home run from Beltran. Not if I swing in changeups that aren't in the zone. You almost have 630 likes on this video. I have a lot of dislikes on this stream too. I don't know how many, but there were a lot last time I saw them. Anytime I stream while playing, while watching the game, I get hella dislikes. We need to hit 700. Yeah, I doubted it with this few people still left. But we hit 600, so I'm really happy about that. That's the most I've gotten on any of these live games. Seven innings, 1-run ball with postseason Jack Morris. I'm pretty sure a good majority of the people still left in this chat have probably liked this video. But if you haven't, call 1-800-CALLGYV. It's free for you and it's cheap for them. Hit that like button. Who I got on the mound? The Burzer? I need to take a shower before I go to sleep. Rip Nick's stomach. Drop this one too, Johnny. Why don't you drop it again with Kevin Pillar at the plate? You're at 650. Appreciate that. Wow. Wow. Check swing base hit. Check swing base hit, dude. Why is San Diego Studios trolling me so hard right now? Oh, way to catch the ball, Johnny. Why does this guy always take an extended lead? He doesn't even have good speed. 653. Mighty Raid Garrett. I didn't even think Mighty was streaming. They need to hire you as a commentator. I would love that. Whether TV commentary with Michael K, Gyvi and Michael K, be a nice little show, or Gyvi and John Sterling on the radio. That would be lit. Who's winning, Astros or Yankees? I mean, I'm pulling for my Yankees, but Astros look good, man. Game 7 of the ALCS. You can't ask for any more better baseball. You could have asked for better baseball from the Cubs. Not a good Game 5. Ooh, how am I not hitting Marco Estrada? Oh boy. If I get picked off again, I'm gonna be so pissed off here. If I get pissed off, if I get picked, I'm gonna be pissed. Marco Estrada doesn't even have like a quick delivery. Just throw the damn ball to the plate and let me hit. Fudge! Play the game, just pitch. Astros 6, Yankee 4. Terrible jump. Still it was a good pitch to run on. It just wasn't a great jump, so I swung. Had to protect my runner there. I never noticed that fence there. Atron streaming, dope. Damn. Just barely, man. Just barely. True, true, true. What do you guys think about that new the new card? Worth it? Bro, when did the machine on veteran become gods? What the heck is going on? I hadn't lost a single stronghold, and now I've lost 2 in a row. Look at the timing on that ball. How is that a weak ground ball up the middle? Good change up. Who's Stein? I know what you mean, man. I'm just messing. Come on. Freaking Marco Estrada shutting me out. Doubt CC gets it done, but our bullpen isn't the best, so still think our offense will get it done. Doubt CC will get it done. What? What? I've got all the confidence in the world in CC, man. I don't know how you don't, but I've got confidence in CC. CC's been a complete beast all season. Got him. This should be the last game of Conquest, but MLB the show is a bitch. Thank you, Russell Martin. I haven't used this two-seamer at all. Maybe that's my problem. And then I hung it, but we got a fly out. Yay, to the third. Scoreless baseball. Man, what I would do to go back, hindsight 2020, to the 5th inning and beat Joe Girardi. If I could beat Joe Girardi in the 5th inning. Joe Carter in. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I thought there was a lefty on the mound. Well, just wasted Joe Carter. Didn't even have anyone warming up. Come on, Crime Dog, the Crime Dog. So for those of you who don't know, that was one of my nicknames in high school, was the Crime Dog. For some reason, when I was a sophomore, one of our senior pitchers, Chase, for some reason called me, said I looked like Fred McGriff. And for like my sophomore year, not my freshman year, my first year of baseball for my high school, sophomore year, I was Fred McGriff, the Crime Dog. I think he just wanted to call me the Crime Dog, to be honest, which is a pretty cool name. Now that's an MLB The Show diss track I can get used to. I would spit fire. I can't believe, bro, when that's a CPU and I'm pitching, that ball goes foul. What was my timing on that pitch? Just late. No freaking way, man. Three walk-offs in a row versus a CPU. How is the freaking hit speed of that a lazy fly ball? Good change up. Wow. Wow. I'm just hoping he chokes. I know you're hoping. Future. Crime Dog traded for Dale Murray. Bad Yankee trade. That's a little bit before my time, to be honest. If I give up another walk-off with Aroldis Chapman, I've blown 2 straight saves with Aroldis. Not even saves. Just 2 losses with Aroldis. To the bottom of the order. Actually, one of them was Pilar. And the other one was a bench player. Judge smoked that ball. Would have been nice if there were a runner on. Would have been nice if he didn't ground into a double play when the leadoff hitter of the game got on. Would have been nice if Aaron Hicks walked on a 3-1 count. Ball 2 inches off the plate. Would have been nice if Joe Girardi pulled out Severino when he ran into a little bit of trouble. Drop that one too. Gyvi, it feels good to stick things between your toes. I don't know what you're talking about, but that sounds weird. Elvis, and dislikes because we were streaming the Yankee game earlier. Ripped. Jesus. Who you taking? I got my Yankees, man. I'm still riding with my Yankees. Hey, boy. Charlie, where do I work? This is my office. This is my domain. Oh, Alex, I thought I was your bae. What happened? Actually, what is Will Clark's power? Not enough. Fudge! That was the pitch and I missed it! Reddick needs to get it together. I think he's 0 for 21. Yeah, Reddick has been terrible. I mean, I'd say you're active now, Elvis. Hey, let's go. But I've been live streaming now for 4 hours and 47 minutes. Actually, a little longer than that. And I've only seen you a couple times, Elvis. I've been live for over 5 hours. I've been live since 8:02. Oh, I can't bunt with Beltran. I thought about bunting too, but I need a home run from Beltran. I'm going to leave him at first too. I need stolen bases with Beltran. Springer catch was amazing though. Yeah, great catch, man. Helped seal it for them. 62 speed. Why do they want 5 stolen bases out of this? Why do I keep getting picked off with Beltran? Every single time he's gotten on base, he's been picked off on the first attempt. Freaking annoying. I'll throw over 17 times and throw it away instead. Frick this game, man. I'm sick of it. Home run. I called that home run. No doubt, crew. Stand up. Gyvi, you suck at Roblox. I've never touched Roblox. Bro, I've been here since you ended the first stream. Are you talking about the 4-second stream? See what I'm telling you? The second you score, it gets so much easier to score when you're on veteran. But if you don't score, they make it impossible for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. That's really annoying. They're like, oh, you scored? Yeah, this is veteran. Not legendary. Now I'm hitting the ball. Freaking annoying. Este cabrón dice que tengo que ser activo para más, but I am. Dímelo, Gyvi. Happy birthday, by the way. Elvis, muchas gracias. The thing is, tiene que ser activo. Elvis, I don't normally just give away mods. The thing is, it has to be a matter of, I see your name in the stream all the time. I see you helping out. I see you, you know, not being a complete troll in the chat. And I see you being very active, and I know your name, and I see it all the time. And then if it comes to a stream where I realize I need some help, I don't have enough mods, then I'll go and look through the stream, see who, you know, look for a name that I've seen very active, and then I'll make the mod. That's normally how I make people mods. MLB The Show, you suck, dude. Shorty, you're the reason why we lose. You say GG's. Pero Elvis, muchas gracias por los feliz cumpleaños. Lo aprecio mucho, mi hermano. Nightbot helping me out there. Nightbot knows the answer. Appreciate that, killers. Why is my nose itchy? Can this game be over, please? Thank you. Do you see my name a lot? I have in the last like 15 minutes. Prior to that, not nearly as much. My stick went the opposite direction. What the hell was that? I just found your channel like yesterday, already one of my favorites. Appreciate that, LeVar. Shout out to the Big Baller brand. You ever done IRL stuff? It helped boost Mighty Goat. Yeah, I've done some IRL stuff. I got more stuff coming. I'm probably recording some stuff this weekend. I'd say my most viewed video is an IRL video. Not that I'd say it is my most viewed video. By far. Finally, dude. It took 10 innings for me to win one Conquest game. 10 innings to win one Conquest game. Let that sink in. Insanity. In freaking sanity. I can't believe it took me 10 innings to win one Conquest game on veteran versus the Toronto Blue Jays. And in the fourth inning somehow exploded. Love this game. GG's in the chat. 2 more. 2 freaking more. We're definitely playing that game on rookie. I don't care. The last game, the Boston game, I'm playing it on rookie. Oh, that's on All-Star. I keep forgetting. How much is this Boston one? 20? Watch. I know what I'm about to do. Wait, where is it? I'm going... I know what I'm about to do. I think I just screwed myself, actually. I definitely just screwed myself like an idiot. Should be enough. Actually, no, I didn't. Almost screwed myself. I think I screwed myself. I definitely just screwed myself. Just need this one and I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. One more turn and we're done. What's up, Alec? Sorry. A real mod plays the show and watches YouTube. That's how you live, man. You tell them, killers. Gotta catch up on some emails. Gonna try to play these last 2 games on rookie because apparently I can barely win on veteran. Could finish it in this turn, but I'm not about that life. I was from the game stream, New York versus Astros. What's up, Jacob? How's it going, man? What's up, Jacob? we're going to play Where's Waldo. Wait, what the heck? I said skip to steal fans. We're going to play Where's Waldo. Somewhere on the board, there is a number 2. If you tell me which stronghold is the closest to the number 2. There's a number 2 somewhere on this board. If you find it, you win a thumbs up. What's a sponsor thing about? You can sponsor to the stream, to any of your favorite streamers. It's $4.99 a month. It's kind of like donating, but it's monthly. It's kind of like the way Twitch has subscribers. Basically, a way to support your favorite streamers. I don't know how many I need. What is that at? There are some perks to being sponsored. What's up, Big Poppy 13? Hey, I'm live. Okay. Let me see. 65. 65. 70. The Rangers. Twins. Is there one by the Twins? It's in the bottom middle. Top of Texas. Yeah, and now it's bright. So there it is. There's actually 2. I didn't realize there was a 4 here. No! You only get 1? I did not know that. Alright, let's finish off these freaking Blue Jays. They've been pissing me. How is that not on rookie? How is that not on freaking rookie? 70-23. What is this one? What are the Red Sox at? I think it has to be under 11. If I lose this games, man. Gyvi, I'm a big fan. Appreciate it, Jacob. You guys probably couldn't see the number 4. Now I'm looking at it on my screen. It's my face cam is covering it. Didn't matter. We were looking for the number 2 anyways. A freaking why do they keep getting the damn lefties? How many lefties does the Blue Jays have? Pissing me off. My team is literally built to hit righties. I don't like this song. It's pissing me off. I don't like this song. It sucks. It's overplayed. I don't know this song. I'll leave it. Luke, the Astros won.
Today it'll be Conquest baseball between the Eagles and the Blue Jays. Dominican Republic will look to grow their empire. Coming up next, Pierce moves over and makes.
I was first to see the 2. Really, Luke?
With that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. What's this lineup have to do tonight in order to get a W here on the road, HR?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when they know he's throwing. I only hit a couple runs. When I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well.
JJ, I used to add subs on PlayStation, but then there was a little issue we had a couple months ago. So I cleaned up my friends list and pretty much removed everyone from my friend list. Right now, I'm limiting it to sponsors only, and we're only doing sponsor games as one of the perks of being a sponsor. Do you know the band Skillet? I mean, I heard the name. I didn't know they were still relevant. I was from the New York game. You joined in the 6th inning? Dope. That was a really good pitch to hit, man. Really good pitch to hit. Can I stop lining out right at people? It just gives me an option to donate. Right next to the donation, there should be a sponsor button. How am I allowed to super chat myself? That's weird. Can't sponsor to myself, but I can super chat myself. That's basically just YouTube taxing me to give me money. That's weird. I saw it, but didn't know which team it belonged to. Good pitch. I know I was there, Gyvi. Yeah, we had one guy kind of ruin it for everyone. Haven't played GTA since, deleted it from my PlayStation. Boom. Gyvi, I ain't good at geography, so I got first. Jacob, you play baseball? What position do you play? That boy Wade. Bro. Newberry Park, where's that? I'm unfamiliar with that. California? True, true. Where in California is that? California's big, man. Boy. Whoop, let's go. Thanks for liking the video, Jake. Appreciate that. What was the situation? I was playing GTA on live stream with a bunch of subscribers. We were doing a big old Royal Rumble. It was so much fun. And the way I had my settings for GTA, I couldn't hear if like a game chat sound, but it was coming out through the stream. And some kid was playing pornographic sounds on the stream, so I got pretty upset, shut the stream down. And that was the last time I played GTA. I was pretty pissed off. My friends list was over 1,000. Like that night, I cut it down to 400. It took me hours. And then I just cut my friends list all the way down to like 35, which was only, you know, people I knew in real life. And since then, I really haven't played versus subs. You play baseball too, JJ? JJ, why'd you spell that in Spanish? Do you speak Spanish? Not that you're not allowed to, of course. Just I've noticed you spelled a lot of stuff in Spanish. You're so close to getting Mauer. Nice. Jose, I gotta win 2 games, which apparently is not possible for me. Either that or I'm just really, really tired. Could be that. I'm going to wake up with no voice tomorrow. Right field and catcher? Okay, Jacob. Oh, I almost got him. How did he pump fake that? MLB The Show, you cheesing me. Bro. Man to third with no outs, and I grounded out twice. Who did it? Did you block them? I don't remember. I really don't. I think I did, but I don't remember. I hate this game sometimes. Infinite, you were playing? What a fun day that started off as. I was having so much fun, man. Killers used to play outfield first and third. What's up, Nathaniel? Thanks, Noodle Arm. And Thousand Oaks, Newberry Park is 1 hour north of Los Angeles. I know where Thousand Oaks is. I've driven through there. There was a couple years ago where my mother was working in California for a couple months, and she was staying in Thousand Oaks. So when we drove from San Francisco to Los Angeles, we stopped at Thousand Oaks, looked around. She showed us where she worked. Really nice little town in the hills. Very expensive, as it's near the beach as well. Beautiful place, Thousand Oaks. Good pitch. I bet you it was Sean Moreno. I don't think it was Sean Moreno. What's up, Mr. Ozinski Baseball? Atta boy. Me too. I was hyped that I got to play a game with the YouTuber. Hopefully one day we'll be able to get that sorted out. I'll figure out how not to let that happen. Let's go. Who's pitching? Come on, Joe Carter, do it in front of your Toronto fans. It is perfect Cali weather. I love Cali weather, man. If Cali weren't so damn expensive and so damn overcrowded. Cali used to be my dream place to live in, but I went to California twice this summer, and I realized I love Orlando. I kind of do love Orlando. JJ, you play center and middle infield, bat 1, 2, and 3. Okay. I'm just tired, guys. That's all it is. I'm sleepy. I went to Redwood Middle. No, I'm not sure familiar with that. All right, let's focus. Right here. I got us. I got us. Never mind. Right at somebody. What's Savi's vision? If he's got good vision, I might power swing here. 59, 69, 79. Not great. Not great numbers. I'll try to sponsor tomorrow. Appreciate that. Our boy Josh. Are you going to get 99 Donaldson? I don't think so. I only have enough stubs for, or tickets for, what's his face? Beltran. 80 contact. Will Clark, where I love a base hit here. Gotta love those game streams. Oh, Will. Just a little early. Wow. I'm tired, man. I should have already been done with this stream. Should have already won 2 games, but I've already lost 2 games versus the CPU on veteran. All right, Chapman, one more time, giving you the ball. Great spot. Great spot. JJ, you're tall. How tall are you, fam? Gyvi, I gotta go. Great talk with you. Gotta visit Cali soon. See you later. Take it easy, Jacob. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. To be honest, even if my Astros get to the World Series, I admit they won't beat the Dodgers because they are on fire right now. Yeah. That's how I kind of feel, even if the Yankees were to make it. Those Dodgers look too damn good. Thank God that wasn't a home run. Thank God that wasn't a home run. If you're saying the Astros will beat the Dodgers, you're not a true fan. That's not true. Sometimes you have to be a realist. As much as you love your team, you got to be realistic. Realistically, I'm glad the Yankees are here, but no one predicted this. Realistically, Stros and Dodgers are the two best teams in baseball in the regular season. Or you can say Cleveland.
Reliever standing 6'3" gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
But right now, the Dodgers are on fire. Everything is clicking for the Dodgers right now.
Out to second. Backhand
I've been grinding ranked for 5 straight hours. I've played 2 ranked season games. I only played 6 ranked season games last season.
try it again. Melvin Upton Jr.
You're 4'10 and a half. I don't know where that's considered tall, JJ.
with another big hit right here. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strike.
I've liked them my whole life, but the Dodgers are too good. Yeah, they're good right now. I'm not saying root for the other team. I'm just saying be a little realistic.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he'll come back with one in the third as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Seems to be like they're pitching a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
Attaboy. Can I steal all the way to third with BJ Upton without getting picked off?
Field for a one-out hit.
I mean, this is the Astros rebuilding year. LeVar, I don't know what you're talking about. This is not a rebuilding year for the Astros.
Stepping in now, Johnny Damon pitches high. The
Thank God the throw was offline. Not sure why he threw from his knees. He had time to throw me out. Killers, you're 6'7". Jesus. Killers is Aaron Judge in the building. 5'9" and 13. Nice. They got 13. I was like 5'4". I'm 5'10" now.
And now the runner's trying for third. Pitches a cold strike. Throws. Gets in.
Yeah, that's how I am. I'm a root for them, but I'm very glad we are where we are. I know it's just the beginning for the Yankee Nation. Finally. You hit a homer at Target Field and you're only 14. Nice. I took BP at Yankee Stadium. Hit the wall several times. Not happy I didn't put one over. But I had a great day at Yankee Stadium a couple years ago when I was 16. Bro, right at him. What's up, World Series Gaming?
He'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Here's Didi Gregorius.
Wanted to post a video today, but my computer wanted to be rude. Didn't finish exporting before the stream started.
Bring on its way.
Caused the stream to be laggy, so I had to stop exporting my video at 93%, which was exporting for like 3 hours. That's never happened before. Not sure why that happened.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Pierce is there and he'll make
I stopped growing at the age of 19, and you made it to 6'7".
one left.
I'd call that a success.
Ball from the bullpen to pitch and release.
I stopped growing at 16.
Stand in for the second time now.
Was really hoping I'd gain another 2 inches at like 19 or 20. My brother's 6'1". My dad's like 5'11". My brother's 6'1", maybe 6'2". He may still grow. He's only 18. What time is it in Florida? We got 1:22 in the morning. I can't believe I'm still up. But truth be told, I had some G Fuel, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to be tossing in bed anyway. So I decided, why not play some video games? This stream has been live for 5 minutes and 14 seconds. And that was after cutting the first stream short, like 10 minutes maybe. Got to get that pitch inside. Got to get this pitch even further inside. Good take. How'd he take that? Hung it. Thank God. You live in San Diego? Nice. Judge is so good in this just his rookie year. I wonder what's gonna happen when he's in his prime. Same here, man. If he cuts down the strikeouts, GG's. GG's in the chat. One more game. Let's get it done. One more freaking game. And then we just got 3 cards we need to grind. Beltran, Wright, and I'm probably going to start grinding Utley Play the CPU games. Oh my god, there's so much grinding in this freaking game, man. So much freaking grinding. Give me that Rizzo. I didn't even see him there. Nope. It's 12:23 in Texas. Yeah, Central Time. You play fantasy sports? I used to. This year I decided I wasn't going to. I just have too much to focus on. If I'm gonna play fantasy, that's more time consuming than people think. God damn it! I gotta face Chris Sale. Come on. With a bunch of lefties in my lineup. Of course I get Chris Sale. San Diego Studios, you're a troll. 26 this postseason? What? Oh, his strikeouts. Yeah, I know. That's insane. One away from breaking a postseason record. Imagine if they made it to the World Series and he kept striking out. He would destroy the record.
Attempts to add another stronghold. Next. The 0-1 pitch. Tap down the line. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning. Here's the catcher.
Come on, Salvi. 69 power. Come on, Salvi. I got faith. Jimmy, I'm going to support your channel as much as I could. Appreciate that, Jacob. Thank you very much, man. Wow, that was nasty. Did you see Astros versus Yankees? I did. Very good game for the Astros. Good slider. GG. Peace, Toto. Gyvi. Take it easy, killers. Dodgers World Series. Yes, the Dodgers are in the World Series. We'll face whoever wins tomorrow between the Astros and the Yankees. Wow, that slider's nasty. Yeah, appreciate the 52 of you still in here. This late o'clock. How did the Yankees do today, Gyvi? Not great, JJ. Pretty sure you were here for that. Not great. Hey, attaboy, Will. Beltran home run time? I need 5 home run with Beltran. I got 0. Maybe I'll dye my hair pink tomorrow. Finish dyeing my hair before the game. Wow, what a freaking changeup, dude. When you hit 50 plus home runs, strikeouts are more acceptable. I agree. Mike Trout strikes a lot and he wins MVPs all the time. Holy crap, that is disgusting. That looked like a fastball inside.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it.
Hit pretty well out to deep left field. And it bangs off the monster. In there, base hit. And he's safe. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position.
I know you are, JJ. You remember Joe Zumaya? Fool was sick for a couple seasons. He had absolute shed. Man threw absolute shed. Was untouchable, but he threw too hard and he blew out his elbow. What's up, Taylor? Completed Conquest and pulled trash. Rip. Wow. Yeah, I got under that. Thoughts on Twins next year? Will they make playoffs? I'm not too sure. Gotta wait for the offseason moves, see what the teams look like right before the season. Right now, I'm not saying anything about any team. Too early. Fudge. I mean, Trout's the best baseball player in the entire planet. Facts. Thank God. Thank God we scored early. Fudge. Good night, Jose. Appreciate you hanging out. We got a pack for this, right? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be getting some packs. Might open those up before we leave.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Swing and a line drive. Foul.
I'm not going to drink G Fuel tonight or I'll be up. Yeah, I had already had I had coffee today. I had 3 cups of G Fuel. But I'm actually pretty tired right now. Will the Indians next year? I mean, there's some teams that we can almost get. We know are more than likely making the playoffs, but baseball not played on paper, fam. Who saw the Yankees in an ALCS battling the Astros last season at this time? Who? Nobody. Shout out to Haba Vlogs. Appreciate for hitting the sub button this late o'clock. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sorry I'm not as filled with energy. I'm gonna be honest. This stream life is tough. Especially the late night streamers. Thought the Twins were safe with the 3-0 lead on Severino, but then Didi. Twins fan here. Shout out to Big Poppy and the Twins. That's the thing about the Yankee. With our backs against the wall, don't count us out. Should I get Dale Murphy from Ticket Counter or save for Donaldson? Gotta go, Gyvi. I will be at the stream tomorrow. Take it easy, Infinite. Correa needs to clutch up tomorrow if we're gonna win, for sure. Yeah, I think you need some. Even if they win tomorrow, if you continue to get this productivity from Gaddis, even though McCann hit tonight, but if you get this productivity from Reddick batting second, I'm gonna beat the Dodgers.
Riding in. Mookie Betts. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. In there, strike 1.
Gyvi, do you respect Whammon? Of course I respect Whammon. PewDiePie for president. Love how there's 600 likes but only 52 people in the stream. World Gaming, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. There was at one point over 500 people in the stream. Well over 500 people in the stream. Pretty sure there was 600 people in the stream at one point when we were streaming the game earlier. Springer needs to clutch up too, especially as a leadoff hitter. You're right.
So no runs, no hits, no errors. Digging in.
Also Bregman.
Step in to start things out against Chris Sale.
Bregman got it started for the Astros though with a walk. That's how it all started. How did I make good contact on that ball, man? How did that? But pitches in the zone, I can't. I'd say for Donaldson, if I were you, Murphy can only hit righties, yeah. I'd say for Beltran if I were you. I'm really pissed off I didn't finish last season looking at Alomar's price. Yo, if anyone has Alomar and wants to give me 450,000 stubs, I'd appreciate it. Kanye 2020. There was 600 at one point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there were 600 people in the stream at one point. I think that's the most I've ever had in a stream. Astros or Yankees? Yankees, man. We got this. We're confident, man. Yo, Gyvi, gotta go to bed. Gotta stream and announce the playoffs tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you're back tomorrow, Killers. Have a good night, man.
The 0-1 pitch. And a fastball in the dirt
Many different people from Germany. Yeah, we've had a couple Germans in here. That's pretty dope, man.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
Oh, no. Gyvi, stop chasing. You're ready for bed, Gyvi.
Right at the plate.
LeVar's got the strolls.
1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery.
Good fight.
Foul over towards the dugout.
You have Beltran? All right. Yeah, save up for Donaldson. I'm not the biggest fan of that Dale.
And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now.
Seems like
Ooh.
kitchen sink. And he just
You have Alomar? GG's, man. I didn't think his price would be that much, so I didn't even try the last season. And then I saw his price. I was like, there's no way it's going to stay that. And then it did. And I was like, he's basically an infield version of Beltran.
Set. Here's the 2-2. Line to the right side. Betts is there. 2 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in for his second at-bat. Lou Brock. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
What the frick? iPhones are starting to really suck, man.
First delivery to him on the way.
Clear notifications. It won't clear. That's really pissing me off. Everyone not talking. It's late, man.
1 delivery.
Even I'm almost ready for bed.
Foul right at home plate.
Astros haven't lost at home, and home field advantage. The Astros are winning. I mean, yeah. That doesn't determine a baseball game.
Packing.
CC Sabathia has been dominant on the road too. It's like 10:30 for Killers.
So no runs.
No, Jimmy, you go to bed. LMAO, not me. Oh, okay. I'm going to bed after this game, man.
Bottom of the second.
Once I finish Conquest, I'm done.
Lead it 2-0. Hailing the tenses. Hassan and he'll take
Attaboy.
on the mound in relief. Hanley Ramirez is in the
I'm out about to pass out. Good night, fellas. See you tomorrow. Good night, Will. Appreciate you hanging out.
1 pitch on its way. And
But we don't know who pitching tomorrow. We know CC pitching. I think the best the Astros can do is McCullers.
victim, and there's 1 away.
If it's not McCullers,
Bogarts now.
I'm saying W's. Jimmy, bro, you look like you about to pass out. I'm still lit. I'm still live, bro. I got all this energy in me.
Here's Jackie Bradley now. Trying to make something.
Nah, I think more than anything, I'm bored of MLB The Show. I'm not that tired. I'm pretty tired, but not that. Oh, get there. Get there, Salvi.
Foul behind the plate, and he'll lunge out of the crouch to put
Just need Chapman to close it out, man.
there. Ready for another chance? Salvador Perez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and
Wow. The freaking movement on these pitches are insane, man.
0-1. Here it comes.
Fudge.
Foul back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Almost done, boys. Almost there.
Time, and it's 1-2. Good job to spin
Oh,
that
man.
away, and he stays alive.
now Chuck puts this ball away. 2 strike change on the corner. Tough pitch to foul off.
Swing and a line
Ripped.
drive, but
Right at him.
at the hot corner takes
Right at him.
one gone.
Morton is starting.
Digging in to try
Yankees got a W.
he singled and scored in his first
If Charlie Morton is starting, Yankees got a W.
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Watch your lips, Chris.
Threw into center, and he's
Watch your lips. I only got 4 RBIs. I think I need 10.
Now, the first guy was out, but man, they're swinging that pretty good. These 2 guys saw him pretty good.
5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Favorite baseball player all time? Derek Jeter. Bro, I need home runs with Beltran. Stop being a punk. I'm playing at Polo Grounds all day tomorrow. Derek Jeter's my favorite player all time. Active Robinson Cano. Don't you know?
Melvin Upton Jr.
Start spreading the word.
2 with a base hit in his first appearance.
Atta boy.
On the ground up the middle. Pedroia will stretch, but it's into center field.
Risk it for the biscuit. Killers Nolan Ryan. Whoever starts first needs to go 6+ because our bullpen isn't very reliable. Agreed. Minus, I mean, they only pitched 2 innings of work tonight. Thanks to an amazing start from Verlander. Minus the home run. Not sure why Davinsky didn't come in the 8th. Maybe saving his arm for tomorrow. I'm testing it. I'm out. I wanted to save anyways. Had to test it. JJ, I normally try not to talk about religion. I feel as an entertainer, a content creator, sometimes those opinions are best to keep to yourself. Because even though it's opinion, and you're entitled to your own and freedom of speech, if people don't agree with you, they get open arms. So I try to avoid religion. Thurman in the day, Judge now. I really wish I got to see Thurman play. Rest in peace. Oof. Batting stance you can best imitate. Probably Cano. I used to do a pretty good Manny. That was my hitting stance when I was younger. But then I moved to the open front foot. Even though he's left-handed and I'm right-handed. Rajai Davis versus Aroldis Chapman. We know who's gonna win this battle. Come on, that should have been a strike. Bro, I'm like really close with these pitches. Plus, religion and sports really don't mix at all. Yep. Is this my song? I think I like this song a lot. I could be wrong. You're taking Ken Griffey? Dope. What's up, Houston? What are you doing up at this time, fam? Where you been all night? Hey! If only Chapman would have got Davies. Not that it really mattered. But GG's, we are done with Conquest. It took a little while. Yeah, I really like this song, but we're done with Conquest. Finally, dude. Alright, let me finish. I think I'm done. Should be done. Man. Alright, now to finish grinding Mauer. Took 32 freaking turns. 32 freaking turns. Not that bad. In 2 days, I finished it. Should take it slow. Anything done here? Almost done in plate appearances. Need complete game shutouts. Damn it, I should have been working on that. Holds and saves. Dope. 50 tickets. Woo! 25 more tickets. How I get 25 tickets for beating the Red Sox and only 50 tickets for completing the entire Conquest? Bro, I just got robbed. You got Jorge Polanco. You'll see my pack opening tomorrow. I'm about to render that video out. Should have came out today. I should sponsor. $34.37. Just got these 3 to grind. Tomorrow I'm gonna grind this too. I need 11 more. Need to play a few more teams. And then what else am I going to grind? I'm going to try to grind the other two, Jackson and Wainwright as well. But yeah, that's going to be it for the stream. Hope you guys did enjoy. For those of you who are still left in the stream, I'm going to leave Atron's link down below. Let him know the No Doubt crew, even though it's late at night. Go show Atron some support. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Nice 5.5 hour stream. Really had a lot of fun. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure you do. Drop a like on the video. And really appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Game 7. I might stream earlier in the day. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Go out to Atron. Tell him your boy sent him. Thank you very much, guys. I'm outie.